Welcome. Good evening. Welcome, everyone. James in first. Welcome, James. Yes, the people, says MTB. First, says Ubers. Third. Brandon, welcome. We've shared your channel, Brandon, once a month, remember? Anita, good evening. Flora, yay. Good to see you, Flora, love. Yes. It was you that inspired it, Brandon. I thought if it's not just Brandon that wants his channel shared, surely, so we can hear from some other people, see what it's all about. Yeah, she's spot on, Wolfman. Spot on, mate. Thank you. Lynn, good evening. Hopefully it'll settle tonight, Wolfman. Get a coffee, have a chill. Evening, average idiot. Evening. I want to try and wake up. I've been absolutely shattered. Yen, evening. Hey, Carrie, welcome, love, welcome. Pauline, thank you so much for hitting the like. Thank you. Jerry, good evening. The moon has been in the... Oh. Maybe we'll get a bit of relief then, Jerry, soon. Bit Noodle, welcome. Thanks for joining. Yes, stay hydrated. Mr. Guess Who, googly eyes. You're welcome, whoever you are. Yes, I would. Well said. Thank you, mate. JMR, welcome. Oh, shit, I've just lost all the chat there. Oh, sorry if I've missed anyone. Mickey, I can see you. Starflower Ting. Look. I don't know if it's any cooler here. It's horrendous. Mr. Marsh, I see you. Yorkshire Tyke, hello. Andy. Right, I'm scrolling down. LB Audits, welcome. Steve, Nathan, Sharon. Right, let's stretch it out. Let's get on what we're going to talk about. There's definitely no drama tonight. There's no gossip. There's no drama. Smash the thumbs up. Stay stealthy. Yes, hello. It's not been found, MTB. I said that. I seen that. Hey, Nicola. Oh, I'm getting a cold. Right. Link in the chat if anyone wants to come on the panel. Had a couple of videos for us earlier too. Got no context, but while people are just dropping in, I'll share this video. But I can't find much context neither. But this guy goes on a bit of a rampage. I'm guessing, as the top comment says, he didn't get paid. But I'm not too sure he takes it out. Well, watch for yourselves. It's absolutely ridiculous. He's going to spend a lot of time in jail because of this, I'm sure. Saw this on TikTok today from Wakey Wakey. So I'm guessing it's in Wakey. Speakers gone, all that they laugh. It's a good shout, that. It's all kicking off in Wakey. Oh, it gets worse.
Oh shit.
Yeah, definitely, Sharon. I'm going to probably do it at Christmas at end of the year. And,
Have you got going off? Just for the chimney. What? Oh, he's gonna fall.
Look at this moron. I don't know. I mean, I thought, look how the firemen are there blasting him. Don't know how he didn't fall off. Hey, jokes, look.
No.
The scaffolding on your roof here. Look at it. Oh, it's kicking off, but I've no context.
Oh yeah.
It's not. It can't. Is he sure it's old? It can't be old. I've checked that. No, it's definitely not old, Mickey. I checked it. I definitely checked that. It's not old. It might be similar, unless someone's just real. Oh, it's still mad, isn't it? It's still mad. This happened a while ago. Well, so apologies, everyone. So just let's revisit this classic stick. Is it not?
Oh, nearly slipped.
I don't believe they got hoses out, but he's risking everyone's life. He'd have been shot in some other countries, wouldn't he? Old video, wow. Old and gold. Yeah. Or a kerfuffle. Oh, where's it going? Is it falling off? I didn't watch it this long. Oh, that's the end. It's probably just climbed down at back. Wow. Oh, well. That told me it's old. Right, that's all I've got for you. Catch you on next one. I'm only joking. That's pretty. Make chimneys great again. There'll be a lot of money to replace that chimney as well. Be fuming, wouldn't you? Be fuming. God save the mean. Good evening. Good evening. I mean, we could watch some YouTube videos, couldn't we? We could do that. We could try and do some reaction stuff. I'll tell you what we could look at, if I can find it. I tried before. Two seconds, everyone. No, that's weird. Is that? I think that's been removed. I am looking for the documentary where Anne Widdecombe visited Mick Philpott. It's just not there anymore. It's just not there. We could watch some Benefit Street. What do you think? Benefit Street's not a bad shout. I think we watched episode 1, didn't we? So we need to watch season 1, episode 2. Oh, that's not every episode, but right, we'll go episode 3 then. 14 years ago. 14 years ago. View toy. Nice one, mate. Thank you. Okay. If the stream does go blank, just remember it'll come back within about 30 seconds. If it does go blank. For the YouTube review team, we are critiquing this classic episode of The Estate, episode 3. Under fair use. Yes, View toy, welcome.
How's it going, Jamie?
All good, mate. All good.
Well, we're doing a review.
Fair using. What's that?
Nice. We're doing a review.
We're going to do a review. I'm pleased you've joined us. I don't know if you've seen this before. I think you'll really enjoy it if you haven't.
That's a
brilliant characters. It's called Benefit Street. But what's interesting about this view toy is the whole street kind of got hoodwinked. I think that's the phrase, because the camera crews and producers turned up on the street and said, yes, guys, we're making an amazing documentary about how communities come together And this is an amazing community from all, and how people come together about community cohesion. Do you want to get involved? Yes, please. Then they on the launch night, they find out it's actually called Benefit Street.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it goes viral. It goes viral all over England. It was the most watched TV program at the time, I remember. Talked about for a long time, and it made for some compelling viewing. So here we are.
Ballysally on the outskirts of Coleraine.
This is not
3,000
it.
people.
Oh, that's Northern Ireland.
Great start. That's very similar type program, but that's not it. Oh, Benefit Street, that is definitely it. How are you doing, Future? Anyway, you well?
Yeah, not too bad. I'm loving the weather. I love the heat. I love the sun.
I like it in small doses. From the countdown again, yeah.
With me, it's
That's
like
even
burning.
better, is it, Floyd? Okay. Right, I found an episode of Benefit Street, so here we go. I don't know if I've watched the Scheme one. I guess that's Scotland.
You see this street here? James Turner Street was one of the best streets.
Oh, Bill.
No, one of the worst.
James Turner Street in Birmingham is not your average street.
It's not the poshest road, and we're not the poshest people.
There are 99 houses,
What's the point in being posh? How many posh people know their neighbours?
13 nationalities,
Yeah.
and many of its residents
Penny for the poor.
are dependent on benefits.
Probably
Bloody hell.
5% of people on this road that are working.
But times are getting tougher.
Oh, it sure was.
Housing benefit is going to get cut. What kind of nonsense is that?
They're having to learn to get by on less
I was supposed to live on £50 a week.
and rely
How's
on
he
each
supposed
other
to
more.
survive on
To get the money
£50 a
to
bloody
get
week?
That's how we
Evening
have to do it
AY.
around here.
£50 a week.
Come die!
Don't get triggered, AY.
One great big family.
Is there any point?
Don't talk to me.
Is there any point?
Do not
Is
talk
there any point?
to me.
Why would you get triggered?
Over the course of a year, through good times and bad, life on
it's
James
kicking
Turner
off.
Street
I've never lived without my kids, ever.
would be challenged like never before.
It's not all about money. You can have all the money in the world and have nothing compared to what we've got around here.
That's
I think she oversells it a bit sometimes.
James Turner Street is in an area of Birmingham called Winson Green,
I can't remember Big
a
Marvin.
place where there are more people claiming unemployment benefits than anywhere else in the country.
If you don't work, how else you going to get money?
Sign on.
No, I'd like to work for my money, thank you.
You're not going to sign on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but just imagine you can stay at home all day and just get money and not have to do nothing for it.
Well, right off the bat, is that a great? Is that a good role model for you, Toy? What do you think? She's saying, "Hang on a minute, you're going to go to work. Just sit on your ass."
Yeah, nah. Not a good role model at all.
You're not yet with fag in hand. She's not. You're not buying it.
No, but also I'm sitting here thinking, right, is it the cost of the rent that has them all brought to one place? Right? Like what's the story with the whole street being on benefits? Like,
Well, it's not. It's not. It's just not. I mean, I think she quoted that she just said like only 20% that are working. But I know that it's not because they did a debate show after all these episodes aired, and they go out with statistics, and it's a lot higher. There's a lot of people working on that street. So it was basically misrepresented. But the point was that I think they said that Birmingham had most benefits out of anyone. I think that's what point they gave.
Birmingham, like more benefits than anywhere else in the country, is it?
Yeah, I think that's what it said. Yeah. We just listened to her saying goodbye to her daughter that morning.
Country.
If you don't work, how else you gonna get money?
Sign on.
No, I'd like to work for my money, thank you.
You're not going to sign on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but just imagine you could stay at home all day and just get money and not have to do nothing for it.
Nope.
Not for you, babe.
White D stopped full-time
It's
work
as if
and
the
started
producer
claiming
told her
benefits
what
5
to
years
say.
ago
Yeah,
when
it's
she
just-
had her son Gerard.
Are you going to sign on when you leave school?
You gonna sign on?
She's trying to convince them.
I'm not going to say I'm too old to have dreams, because I'm not too old to have dreams. But at this moment in time, all my dreams are for my children. I don't want money. Just want them to be happy, be able, to fulfil their education, to be able to get a job. You really just want to get a job?
Yes.
Why
It's
is she?
completely different to the rest of the world.
Yes.
She just contradicted herself.
At least I'll have a living.
Oh yeah, she
I'd
wants.
love her to have
She
a
wants.
career.
Yeah, she love it.
I want
She
both
loves to
my
be,
kids to have
be
careers.
successful and have a
Do you
career.
know what I mean? It's like, you just do want the best for your kids.
She don't want to do the work for it.
It's not just her own kids that White D is looking out for.
She's
For
called
many,
White
When
D.
there's a problem, she's the first person they
And she's
turn to.
called. Oh no, that might be Black D.
And today it's 25-year-old
There's two Ds on the screen.
who needs her help.
The only way to tell them apart is skin color.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Caitlin, now I need to find the little.
2 kids have attacked her son Tyrell whilst he was playing in the park. White D knows one of the mums of the boys responsible.
You know the police are involved, don't you? Yeah, of course the police are involved. They kicked him in the head and stamped on his chest. Do you know what I'm saying? This is what we're trying. This is what we're. Of course the police are involved.
Please, come on, man.
Hey, we're doing well. I
But you
don't think we
know,
managed to
it's
play
not
it this
by
long
branding
before.
him.
My
They
God.
trod on a child's head and kicked him in the chest. But the laugh of it is because they're 10, they'll get arrested because they're 10. No, I know.
Do you know what
I
Scar
you're
does,
talking
Dee?
about it, But if someone, do you think someone just ringing you and saying sorry? Do you think, you know what I mean? How would you feel, babe?
Yes,
You know,
Duke.
my friend's son's done it, and he's done it to my friend's son. Do you know what I mean? So like,
Evening,
Oh, yeah.
Duke.
How's it going?
Come here, or I will come round there.
I've seen these before, Duke.
Yeah, I like White D. But do you know
It's a good
what?
laugh. Go on.
Why did they discriminate her against her and call her White D?
So it's because their neighbours call Black D, and it's what they call each other.
I'm just teasing. I like White D though. Go on.
She's feisty. The way D comes out best on the debate show, where she basically says how they stitched them up. She sells it well. She does. She for the first time she's in front of a producer, and she puts it on his toes.
Mommy. Yeah, mommy. And Kiwi in mommy's belly.
Big D.
Since having her second child 2 years ago, SB's been bringing up her children on her own.
It is a bit of a struggle, I don't want to be broke and look broke or look poor. When I was working, I could buy the food that I wanted to buy.
She's a model.
But now I can't do that.
She's been looking for work as a model and has been
I can see
approaching
it.
modelling agents with her photos.
Yeah.
The woman that was taking my photographs, she couldn't believe that I was pregnant and that I was in heels. and pulling off these beautiful pictures.
But in the meantime, SB gets no financial support from either of her children's fathers.
I want to go on
Bloody
a
hell.
deal or no deal because I'm just in debt that I can't even afford. Like the amount of debt that I'm in, I don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, I'm in a bit of debt and it's just...
She hasn't seen Tyrell's dad since they split up.
Was that your first love?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've
We
seen
got
this
together
episode
at
before. I don't remember
16.
this person.
I got pregnant.
No, from either of the
Last-
fathers. Neither
our
of them.
first
They've
child,
both let her
which was
down.
a girl.
Both of them. Not
The
neither of
baby
them
I
pay a
gave
penny.
birth to her.
It's not on, is it?
No.
Sorry.
She's up the creek without a paddle.
But yeah, and then that's when the domestic violence started after that. And then 18 months later, I had Terrell, which was a bit of a blessing. It was a blessing. to know that I could have another child. But it was just upsetting that I'm having a child with a man that just constantly beats me all the time.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
I want to
Why weren't you
do
taking
this modelling,
precautions?
you know, just to show him as well that,
Putting some on the end of it, as Jeremy Kyle would say.
that I can actually do this, and that he's not holding me down forever. He's holding me down for the last 10 years of my life. From 15.
What's she crying about? I don't know what she's crying about. Is she not well or something?
I don't know.
Looks alright. She had like the gaff on
And
that.
for some across the country, it's a day of national mourning.
Oh, this is fungi.
Did you know Margaret Thatcher was dead? Did you?
I can't be bothered with her.
With who?
That bloody woman.
Which woman?
Margaret, whatever her name is.
Tuning into the funeral today, you're not interested? No.
Not interested.
Oh, jeez, this is old. And
Old man, I just
Oh, yeah, it's 13 years ago.
wow.
Who will watch my funeral?
Feels like yesterday.
So is that classed as full?
Oh, that's Dee's gaff.
So,
Bit cluttered.
See the programming though already.
Programming. This is the fly on the wall, real life shit.
Yeah, but it's programming because they cut and edit. Why are they making them? What do you think these people really sat there and wanted to watch Margaret Thatcher's funeral?
100%. White Dee had
No,
watched
they
Margaret
never.
Thatcher's funeral. Yeah. Most people who were home during the day to watch that. Yeah, everyone watched that, Jukes.
Did you not watch it, Jubes?
No, I fucking never.
I mean, there
She
were
wasn't-
parties going on up here. Literally, people threw parties.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
It's very
Welsh
distasteful.
coal
I think
miners,
it's disgraceful.
the coal
but-
miners, I see them doing it, all right.
Yeah, celebrating. I'm thinking, did I watch it? No, I don't even remember it. But
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. No working class person, even if they were unemployed, was watching Margaret Thatcher's funeral. They probably heard about it. Some people, because I know some people were supposed to have celebrated it. Other people would have just been like, well, people, live and die, and she was old and she had a good life, she weren't murdered like Anne Widdecombe.
no.
Not interested, it's passing the life,
Mm.
There's no way that these producers have said to him, right, we want your opinions on what you think on Matt.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that. They've got it carded that morning and gone, oh, Margaret Thatcher's died. That should get some right.
Yeah.
That should get. And they're like, what about Margaret Thatcher? What, you don't like her? What? Yeah. Well, they're going to have to push a bit harder because I don't think they've got much yet, have they? But let's see if they succeed then.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she does look interested. Look on her face. She looks like she's loving it. Oh, dear.
So is that classed as full military honours?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
She weren't in the military though, was she? You see any black kids there?
Oh,
But they're all from
racism.
fucking Birmingham there.
Oh, there you go.
Hello, young man.
Oh my God. Never in my life. Go on, Steve. All right, I know she was a good Prime Minister.
See,
No,
stop.
she won't.
The only thing I don't like about her is what she's done to the coal miners and the work.
Hey, here, fun guy.
You see, you're telling me they didn't cut and put that bit in just to fucking whip up sort of like racist tropes.
Yeah. I think they're just feeding her. I think it was a Channel 4.
Yeah,
Sent it-
got
that's
to
what
have
they're
been,
doing.
innit?
Sent it- I think it was.
Because
Oh,
every
it says
white
there, yeah,
person in the
4HD,
country, every white person and every black person and every Asian person in the country was saying, oh, is there any black kids there? I don't think so. So this is where,
Actually, I think she said that off the cuff. You mean actually?
yeah,
I
she
just
said
think-
it off the cuff. Of course she has.
Yeah.
But they've clipped that and put it in because they
Oh
want,
yeah, then 100%.
they've
Then
got a
but,
narrative. Yeah.
but no, that's they haven't lied though, have they? That is just banter.
Oh no,
really,
they
if you
haven't.
think
I
about
wouldn't
it.
say they've lied. I wouldn't say they've
I
lied.
think it's more banter. It's like she's saying, "Where's the black kid?" and then they just cut to the scene in the funeral of the black kid. That's
Well, he weren't exactly black, was he? He was Asian.
Oh, I was see. Let's have a look. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, he was Asian. He weren't black.
Oh, yeah. Looks Asian.
Go on, son. All right.
That's when the infiltration started. Look, you can
I know
see it
she was
already.
Prime Minister. The only thing I don't like about it was what she done to the coal miners and the workers things. Other than that, I think she was quite good.
What did she do for you?
Got me put on the street.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got me put on the street, huh?
Yeah. So she was alright, was she? Fucking no.
Even Dee's doing the job for him, isn't she?
For 10 years before he arrived on James Turner Street, Fungi was homeless.
Fuck did I get into this shit, man? Huh? Sleep on the fucking streets. This is where we used to put our blankets in the daytime. Just put me in there like that, and you know you got to grab them by a certain time.
Bloody hell.
People know those blankets are blankets. Do you mean? So they don't touch it by right, which is good. You see where that piece of wood is there? That's where that used to be a doorway. That's where my daughter found me sleeping there. And then I heard, Dad, blankets pulled off me. And there's my daughter and all my nephews and nieces. She broke down and cried. But at the end of the day,
yeah, it must be a bad kind.
What really got me is that I was more interested in getting a hit than seeing my daughter.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? Because I couldn't speak to you the way I was. I didn't want her looking at me the way I was. Do you know what I mean? I'll never forget it, man. I'll never forget it.
He died
Yeah,
now.
but how did she put him on the make him homeless? I mean, you can't say that without
He haven't
knowing
backed
his
it up,
back-
has he? He haven't brought no receipts, no.
Exactly.
What, did she crack down on social welfare or something? She seemed like the type to do that, like, in all fairness.
Oh, I don't know, but I don't think so. Not as far as I remember.
I think his addiction has played a big part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they did the council
Fungi
house
has a
scheme were
daughter
horrendous.
and 2 sons, all from different mothers.
Sad music.
His youngest son was adopted when he was 4. But Fungi's held on to some mementos of their time together.
I wouldn't be having none of
He
that.
was 3
Adopted
years
sons
old.
and none of that, nah.
Only he may open this. It's his first teddy bear. They had all the cards from when he was born.
So sad because
Oh,
some
that is
people's
sad.
lives, the life dictates
He will be
sometimes,
now
horrendous, isn't it?
6.5. The family he's with don't like me. So it's down to them when I see my son.
Yeah, this is
Brought him up from the day he was born until the 8 years.
Birmingham, James.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh my God! You brought him up from the day he was born to the day they took him off him. But why did they take him off you?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Exactly. You should be happy he's in a good home.
Drugs. Oh, there you go. Drugs.
Always drugs, isn't it?
When I took the
Yeah,
big
a
road,
lot of time.
fucking wrong road. Like fucking hell, it's like fuck, man. I proper hate myself for it, mate. Proper hate myself.
No, not really. Yeah, man.
Single mum SP's focus isn't just on finding work as a model. She's also looking for a day job and a way to get off benefits.
What we're going to say, boyfriend?
You dinner. I look
Thought you were
for
on
work, I
Tinder.
send CVs. Don't get nothing back. Don't know why we can't find no jobs. Some people are either not got no experience, some are over experienced. Like, can't win. I don't think I'd ever be in this predicament. And these days, you can't even pick your job. You're just gonna go for what's there. So I'm looking for cleaning jobs.
Yeah, it did, Karen.
What else
And
have
then they
I
were
been
thick and
looking for?
fast after these like poverty porn shows.
Cleaning,
One that they got
secretarial,
well,
admin.
they're thick and fast. Yeah.
Hot. Is it hot?
Well, she seems to be doing a great job, doesn't she?
think I would have definitely made it more as a model.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
In America than
Doing bang on.
yeah. You know, in America, there's more chance of you getting spotted or stuff like that. In here, Birmingham, you have to live in London to get spotted. I don't live in London.
Coach.
What's she talking about?
Getting spotted by model agencies.
That's bullshit. Right? What she can do is go around to all the agencies with her fucking profile, seeing as she's got a catalogue there where she's already
Yeah,
modelled.
she's got shitloads of amazing quality
And you
pictures.
go in
yeah.
and you drop it to people. You go to all the agencies. She could do catalogue work. That doesn't have to be a high profile. You ain't got to be spotted to do catalogue work.
You're
She
not
could get
buying
in
it.
touch with agencies that do the TV advertising if that's really what she's into. What's she talking about?
You think she's making excuses?
Well, usually don't they go to an agent and the agent does all that sort of stuff for them? Isn't that how it works? And the agent then takes a cut.
Not at her level.
Is Avon? Yeah, Avon were definitely available then. Yeah, definitely.
It's
Avon.
only when you're really high profile, you're a named thingy that you have agents. Most other people just do it for themselves.
She said something interesting as well, that you can be overqualified. They don't take you because you're overqualified.
Oh,
How-
she's too good. Yeah. Oh,
Well, no, it's like the employer don't take you because you're overqualified. Like maybe they're afraid that you're only there for a couple of weeks. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't think it's down to that. I think it's down to if you're a pregnant woman and you've got a stomach,
they did.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's only a certain genre you're going to be able to model for, isn't it, if it's showing?
And also, they're not going to want to give you a job. I mean, outside of modeling, if you're pregnant, because then they're going to have to pay your maternity leave, right?
Exactly.
Or she could get a normal job and then try and get that as well. at the same
Well, that's
time.
what she said she was trying, right? She said, I was trying to get like a normal job, but either they say I'm overqualified or blah, blah, blah.
Oh, right, yeah, because she's too good looking. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, modeling, how is that overqualified to get a day job? Well,
I
you're
don't
waiting
know.
for that.
I don't know about
I'm
that
not
one.
saying that she's not good enough to be a model. I'm just saying that the reality is, right? Modeling's to a penny, innit? Come on, let's be honest about it, right?
What do you mean to a penny? What does that
What I
mean?
mean is there's
Shit,
loads
it's
of
like there's loads of beautiful people.
that
Oh,
can
I
go
get
in and say that. So it's going to be, you're going to be up against certain things, and if you're already pregnant, you know.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, great point now.
I mean,
Just a
it's
shit
not
one.
ruling out that she can't get a job. I'm not saying that she's not good enough. I'm saying that she's slimmed down her options, and
Yeah.
she got to understand that.
Would you say it was bad choices to have children? Or to be pregnant when you've got two children to look after and try to get a job?
No, I don't think anyone should stop their life because of whatever. If she thinks she can face the hardship and she can get herself through it, that's fine.
Yeah, true.
And listen, our system used to be, the welfare system used to be a ladder that you were supposed to use to sort of get you up to your next position and a safety net. That's what it was meant to be for.
Yeah, that is what it's supposed
So
to
I
be.
don't begrudge her having benefits while she's on maternity leave or whatever. Because if she's self-employed, she's not going to get the same rights that workers get, where they assess how much you worked for 10 weeks before you go off for your leave and still pay you. Do you understand what I mean? At that time, she wouldn't have had all that. So
No, it wouldn't have been different.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got nothing against her claiming benefits for while because she's obviously been working. She's pregnant. She's going to have a baby. Let her have her benefits and then let her go back to work. Simple as that. I don't see what the issue is.
I don't know what you're crying
Born
for.
lived in Aston, and now he's in America with how many millions?
Oh, she's bitter over something.
Finding a career might
Probably
not be
pissed that she
Fungi's
fell in
first
love with a
priority.
guy that happened to be a creep.
Determined to get his life back on track.
You know what I mean?
Was across the
Probably fell in love.
I think it. And then
Well,
I
the
could
thing
do
is,
one
the
when I
system
got
failed here anyway because
He's been living
this
in his house
13
for
years
5
ago,
years.
The CSA is
She's
supposed to be
there 'cause her
collecting money, and unless he's on
As he often
benefits,
finds himself
they
without
would have been
electricity.
taking it straight from his wages.
None of these lights up here, you know. None of these lights up here work.
All right, so maybe they didn't do that
Never
13
been
years
able to
ago,
look
or
back
they
in
did.
there since I've been here.
No,
Do
they
you know what I mean?
did.
I have to go around to my dad's
Oh, they
or
did?
pop over to D's or whatever. But that fell
Yeah.
off the wall the
So
other day.
her partners
What am I
must have
supposed
both
to do?
been on benefits.
Go to the toilet and not wash my hands? Nah, I don't think so. That's the water coming through a little bit left. But this here,
13 years, yeah. Oh my God, what a shit state.
basically that's supposed to be my shower. I've had some baths in some dirty places, but that.
But that's an easy fix,
I wouldn't
man.
have attempted to have
You can just buy a new fucking hose.
The kitchen, I'm sick of it. This here is supposed to work. It's never worked since the day I've been here.
Yeah, but ain't
Yeah,
being
that's not true.
I ain't being
The
funny,
back door
right?
there's
Let's
got a
stop
hole
this
in
a
it.
minute.
Yeah.
Right, he's
Oh.
sitting here moaning about having a roof over his head, right, and how bad it is when he was living in fucking doorways, yeah? And instead of looking after the place, he's got plates and cups and shit everywhere.
Yeah. And that hose is just buying a new hose for about a $5.
What do you think about his security system? I guess he's just going to show us his lock.
It's a lock.
Well, he probably don't care about security. He was sleeping on the streets.
And maybe his mess is his security system. Like, where are they going to rob a dirty cup?
Yeah, exactly. Mental.
He's definitely got issues. He's got a lot going on as a fun guy, hasn't he? He's,
Oh, why are you getting through that? You know what I mean? That's my alarm. So if someone
That's
comes
his
through, it
alarm.
falls off. Even if it was dead,
That's next level thinking, isn't
That's
it?
what he's there for, and these.
Get on to Shark Tank.
I've had enough.
Yeah.
I've had enough. I just want to be normal. I'd like to know what it's like. Try and remember what it's like to be normal.
Fungai's plan now is to get clean
Methadone, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
and try to see his kids.
All right, thank you. It's a bit better now when I drink this. If I get clean and all that, I'm praying to God. I just fall into place like a jigsaw does. Nice one, mate. It is for myself, but I want to get to know my kids. Really want to get to know my kids. Come to the end where it's like, got to stop. Do you know what I mean? And people say the first step is to admit it. I've admitted it. So now I'm on the verge of getting things sorted. All right, it'll be after Christmas before we even get near a rehab.
Wow. What a life.
Today is a big day for White D's 15-year-old daughter,
White
Caitlin.
D. Where's she going? Last day at school.
She's running in a Girls' Association athletics competition.
Oh,
That kid's doing well, you know that.
yeah.
She wants to work. She's joining all these things.
State of her top. Is that a pattern or food?
It's a tattoo.
She's always had the impression of that she will
Sure,
do,
sure,
she
that's
will
it.
do college, she will go and get a job.
No, I need a wee.
And there's an added incentive for Caitlin to do well today. She
What?
wants to pursue a career in sports.
When I'm older, I'm going to try and become a gym instructor. Well, anything to do with sports, really.
On your marks. Set.
Go on. Some welly in it.
Good. Oh, she's good.
When I was
Yeah,
younger,
that's the right attitude.
I
Well,
wanted to do
quitting.
like hair and
Well,
all
she ain't that good. She
Then,
lost.
like, as I started growing up, I started to realise I'm not one of them people that want to be a hairdresser. I'm one of them outgoing, sporty people.
You're not that sporty.
Nah, room for improvement there.
SB
Oh, she's
has
doing
some good
modelling?
news about a modelling opportunity. She's been asked by an agency to take part in an audition. The entrance fee is £20.
She
How
wearing
much
it?
she has
Well,
left
that's
for
a
the week.
con, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put in the £20 and get back 20 grand. You never know.
Go on. Big
I just
thinking.
have to take the risk. I got food and stuff that can last for the kids for the week, so I'm all right with that.
Nothing ventured
and
than
just
that.
hope for the best. That something comes out of this Even like
Those
now, I'm pushing
shoes ain't
TV and I
cheap.
got my hands like this. I'm still trying to
But Timo out
practice
then.
my walk.
No, those shoes ain't
No,
cheap.
no way.
But I'm
Not
not getting
checking
any
you.
younger. And then within the modeling industry, you know, you gotta get your chance, grab your chance while you can.
Hey, Jojo.
This is my chance.
Speculate to accumulate. That's what I was thinking.
Caitlin's back home after competing in her athletics event.
Come in, Caitlin.
I got a second in the 400.
Second.
Get a tell D.
Who beat you?
This is Asian girl. And I come first in the 200.
Wow, well done.
To help Caitlin realise her dream of a career in sports, White D has arranged work experience for her at the local leisure centre.
Producers have arranged that, I'll bet.
Just gonna say now.
Yeah, Whitey doesn't seem like she'd be arranging anything.
She hasn't left house yet.
I just hope she just buckle down hard and that the opportunity is there for her to get a job.
How did you get on?
Gold and silver.
I'm gonna take them cash converters on Monday. See how much I can get for them.
SB's paid her £20 and is taking part in the modelling competition in a central Birmingham casino.
Anything surely that you've got to pay to do is a con. Surely, and to do with that.
And also, if you've got like a TV crew following you about, you probably get the job. Like, you know?
Yeah. And I mean, there's hardly anyone there.
One I got
Or maybe they're like, "What's the name of the show?" Benefit Street.
Yeah. Well done. Yeah.
Well done, he said. Well done, lad. Well done. What crap.
You know, my first walk, I
Is
don't
it
think it
20,
was
40, 60,
too
80?
powerful.
Mm.
Yeah,
I just
400
think
quid
that
there.
they asked me less questions and I had to do most of the walking. So I don't know what's going on there. But I just hope that the modelling can get me and my kids financially
Modelling,
stable.
they're not even doing now.
You know, and it makes me think when I'm at home having my bad days, you know, with
Selling
the
a
kids, I
dream
feel
there,
like
there.
I can't get to be
Yeah.
the model that I want to be because I'm depressed all the
They're
time.
like 500 or 600
So,
euros in that
getting
room
the
from
chance
the
to be a model
applications.
is something that I want to do. So it's great.
Is it? You have to pay to get in lots of events, there's Outlaw King. Even amateur sports.
Oh, God's sake.
Yeah. See my son tomorrow. See my son tomorrow. But only for an hour.
Yeah, I agree. At least she's trying.
Fungi's just received some
It's not as good as
surprising
first episode, this is it? They're a lot better.
See
what
my son
first one.
tomorrow.
They were all
Only
shoplifting
for an
and
hour.
that.
My son for an hour. That's what my son was thinking. That's what's going to work tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Because I haven't seen my son for so
You'd
long.
imagine it's so stiff they were
Do you know what I mean?
because
But at the end of the day,
like they're going to shoplift on
start seeing
camera.
my son again.
Yeah, Skint's awesome. That's
As far as I know, it's just
we
happened completely out of the
Vernon.
blue.
We have Vernon. That's in Birmingham as well.
Don't know-
Vernon's still
don't know
going
how
strong.
It's happened, but he's over the moon. So I've washed all his clothes for him, and do you know what I mean? So fingers crossed.
Yeah, when the first put
I'm going to bring up the
I'm thinking
documentary
it's a hoax. Someone's playing games with me, but it won't.
with this after.
I
That
mean,
might be
what's
a
the
good
grandmother?
one.
Someone playing
Do
games.
something
with you.
different for us to do
Director.
tonight instead of so it just doesn't turn into
Just hope it
chaos
works
again.
out
It's been
for
too many
him.
chaos.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a bad reputation.
He's lovely, fun.
People like to rub in and watch the chaos, you know.
Got to be there for 11:30. I'll be there 15 minutes early.
It'd be interesting if there's like where they are today sort of thing.
He's dead, apparently.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Oh,
one guy's died.
It's not
Yeah,
happening good now.
we,
So
I
it's
think
like
we might have already
going up
watched
that
this.
ladder.
You know.
Instead of coming back down it, I'm going up it. Do you know what I mean? And I feel good for it. Do you mean I really do feel good for it?
Do you remember? It's got the guy in from The Big Issue. Anyone remembers?
He needs to get up.
Jeremy Lyle comment.
Fungi!
No, James, no.
I swear, if if he's not up and out,
I were hoping this were going to get a bit better, Shorts Nation, but it's been a
Look,
bit
they've
of
got
a...
him
It's
up
10 a.m.
there to go and wake him up.
Fungai's due to meet his son in an hour and a half.
Oh, he's missing meeting his son.
Oh, he's real
I've
up,
been
has he?
trying to get him up since 8:30 this morning. I don't want to break the door. I hope he's not being a complete arsehole and misses it.
Well, of course he is.
Yeah,
Sleeps in that room.
And this is why his life's fucked up, because he can't stick to anything, not even for his kids.
Hmm.
They're outside having a fag.
I'm going on a beating mission.
What's she doing with that stick?
I think she's probably been wanging it at top window.
Oh, she's going to try and do the latch.
I'm really pissed off now.
Great telly though, D.
Have you got anything bendy?
Bendy.
They're going to break into someone's house.
This, you know.
Fucking
As
hell,
if,
they're
he
not
don't,
allowed
as if he can't hear him.
You see, that's not good because you're not allowed to do that. That's breaking the law and they're filming it.
Fungi, you're going to meet your son in a few minutes.
I'm not meeting him, it's the whole point.
What do you mean?
You're on your own. You're on your own.
It's been cancelled. Yeah, Skint's great, Dave. We have watched that as well. I've done that before. He just wanted
told
leaving
White
alone.
D, the adoptive parents of his youngest son, called last night to cancel the meeting.
Oh.
They didn't say anything, Funk. Didn't say why.
No, she said, look, it's off tomorrow. And before I had the chance to say anything about it,
She's very neighbourly.
Yeah, she's a nice woman, isn't she? She's right,
Yeah.
caring, yeah.
broken, mate.
Getting broken. You're not going to let it break, yeah.
Yeah, but who did he arrange it through? Did he have an intermediary?
Probably through social services.
Well, then he needs to get in touch with them and say, why am I not seeing him?
Yeah,
If
that way
he's got
that's just
access,
they'll
he's
have
got
said he's not well
access.
or he's not slept well or something. It shows how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but if you've got legal access, they can't keep fobbing you off.
No, eventually he would get where he wants to be. You've got to just be persistent. You're right. You're right. So we'll just recap on this for those that's not seen it before. That's 5 series. If you want to watch it all, it's called Benefit Street. There's most of the episodes on YouTube. I can find them all except episode 2.
And what was
This
wrong
were
with
a
that one?
debate after it was that popular. Everyone picked up on it, so this could be
Here
interesting.
is White D. We are
White
live on
D.
Channel 4, just a
Yeah, why is it
stone's
not?
throw from James Turner
Yeah, it
Street.
was
I'll
lagging,
ask you
innit?
about that point in a moment, about how someone who says they've not been able to work for 6 years could hold down a job as an MP. But we'll talk to White D. We have here as well.
Oh, so she's saying she must have put herself forward to be an MP as well. And he's saying, how can someone put themselves forward as an MP if they haven't worked for 6 years?
Lots of the residents
Well,
of
that's a
James
fucking
Turner
liberty,
Street. We have
considering that all
locals to
these
Birmingham,
politicians have never
taxpayers,
worked a day in
as
their
well as
life.
programme makers
It's
from
very,
Channel
very
4 and the
judgmental,
TV
isn't it?
production
Very,
company
very
that made
judgmental.
Benefit
Sadly.
Street. We have columnists from across the political spectrum, from left and right. We have entrepreneurs. We have a government minister and his opposite number here as well. This will be, I suspect, quite a passionate and a rowdy debate here live on Channel 4 tonight. So expect some strong language.
Strong man, get in. We're going to get some swearing.
So,
Oh, I've never seen her on Billy Moore.
let's start with you, White D. Let's just pick up on that point. All right, I'll just call you D. All right, D.
D, she went D.
You do say at the end of that, it is true that you say that you have not been able to work for 6 years.
I haven't said that I'm not been
Always
able
going
to work
straight
for
for
6
kill.
years, no. The past 2 years since my mum passed away,
Yeah.
I've been suffering from depression.
And do you now believe that you could hold down a job? When you were saying that you would like to be an MP, was that sincere?
No, it wasn't. I mean, who'd want to be an MP?
You're not daft, is she? Evening dialogue.
Second, D, Alison Pearson, from the Telegraph. You wrote an article, all of you guys here have written different articles, as so many people have, about Benefit Street. You wrote an article in which you were critical of Dee.
No.
Alison, what was your point?
Well, I'd like to say, first of all, that I think the Conservative front bench is very much looking for a lot more women, Dee. So I think you could perhaps revise, because Dee's coming very much into line on Conservative thinking on benefits, I think. I was making many points. One point was that I didn't think the residents of Benefit Streets were claiming anything more worse than the bankers who were awarding themselves bonuses.
Correct.
There you go, well done.
Correct. Well, she's going to go in. She goes in hard on Dee, but Dee's absolutely bang on. She's like, hang on, put your nose elsewhere for a minute.
Point two was that you said that you'd been on disability allowance for depression. Now, when I look at the woman on the screen, a one-woman Citizens Advice Bureau full of energy, laughter, and so on, I don't see the classic symptoms of clinical depression, to be honest.
So are you saying that she's gaming the system?
Horrendously judgmental.
Are you saying she's lying?
Is she a
I was just
doctor?
a bit surprised, and I do know that when they've just got people off disability living allowance onto the new allowance, it's a fact, Richard, that 878,000 people who are claiming the benefit have not reapplied.
What are you saying about Dee? Just be clear with me.
Yeah, be clear.
I'm just saying that a lot of people watching the programme would have been very surprised to think that was a person suffering from depression.
Dee,
to be honest.
there might be a point here, which is we watch you on that show and you are full of energy and you're this mother to the...
What is someone who's depressed supposed to look like?
Yeah.
And we've seen a lot of people who commit suicide and they'll say, you wouldn't have believed it. There was so life and soul at party day before. Well, that's the point, because it's all an act. It's all fake, like the whole world.
Sorry.
Yeah. Go on, mate. No, you're good.
No, that comedian, what's his name? Mork and Mindy guy. What's his name? Mrs. Doubtfire, that actor. What's his name?
Yeah,
Robin
that's
Williams.
a great example. Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Tears of a Clown. Yeah.
Well,
Lot of
all I've
people
got to
hide
say
it.
is that there's probably more for her to
Exactly.
be depressed about than the other woman, because she's finances.
And
shit.
you can clearly see she's keeping it all inside as well. She ain't going to be talking about that. She ain't going to be disclosing all her thoughts and inner feelings to the whole world.
I mean, wouldn't you get depressed living in an house like hers, fucking with the little amount of money she's got?
Yeah.
She
losing
did
a
say,
mum,
though-
and I mean, I'm not lost, but I can see that can be very effective as well. Losing a parent. Let's see what she
street
says.
and you look after people, and there's that moving scene where Fungi wanted to meet his son and you washed his clothes and you woke him up at 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You have a lot of energy, and I guess some people will look at that and say, she can work. Why isn't she working?
They would. I totally agree with you, but obviously that is little snippets. It's not me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay. Douglas Murray.
Looking for a
Spectator.
clap non.
Do you think?
Also, being depressed is
General
not going to stop
Alison
you
is gonna be there, I
helping.
think, to
other-
people.
helping
But
people.
I mean, working would probably be a good help for her. There could be confidence as well. There could be more going on here.
The system. When we look at why people are on benefits long term, why they're long term unemployed, this is the point that actually Dee was also making at the end of that film that we saw there. She was saying it's the government's fault. Is
I
it
do
the
as
government's
well.
fault, or is it down to individuals who are milking it?
I'd say it's quite clearly a bit of both. It's undeniable, I think, and Dee made this point in Spectator last week in her diary, that there is a problem in the system which she is caught in, a number of people are caught in, a large number of people in this country. The benefit system is such that they would actually be penalised if they began to work. They would be paying tax effectively for the first thousands of earnings at 90+%, because they would be losing out from work. And they have realised, as have a lot of other people, that it is better for them not to work than to work. And that is a serious problem in the system, which I think everyone from every political side recognises should be addressed.
And what is your feeling
There
about
is,
some of
however,
the-
one other quick thing, which is that the personal responsibility thing is obviously part of it as
Okay,
well.
well, on that point, here's a quote from you. This is you, Douglas Murray, Spectator. It is not just irresponsible, but deeply irresponsible to bring a child into the world if you do not have the means to support that child, let alone no intention of obtaining such means.
Yes, I think a lot of people in this country who are working and are paying taxes and worry very much about whether they can afford a first child, a second child, let alone a third child, would be looking at people on this programme and thinking, why are people who are paying nothing into the system not apparently having any of those concerns?
Are there people from the show, from Benefit Street, people here who you think should not have had those children?
I wouldn't say that.
Ah.
That's not my place to judge.
Which is
That's
probably
not.
a good thing.
I'm not going to say.
Oh, look who's there. It's that bloody gas fitter guy. I forgot about him. I don't think he's going to have...
I just want to say something here.
Go ahead, Jukes.
So I honestly think that if we didn't have the elites doing what they did, this sort of thing, the mainstream media pushing down on the people that were at the bottom of the system 13 years ago, right? Like they did, and maybe help them up, you might have had quite a few more people that had actually gone into employment and actually did have more children and a more stable life. Whilst they were busy,
communities.
Whilst they were busy attacking here, you got the same bastards in the elite group fucking allowing fucking hundreds of people to walk in unfettered at our shores, yeah, with more than one child, sometimes 5 or 6 that they're going to bring over, some bringing in more than one wife, and then all going on to benefits. I'm sorry, right? These people are British, and their parents have paid into the system. They've probably paid into the system at some point, and I'm sure their kids are going to pay into the system. They should be entitled to assistance at the highest level. It's disgusting.
Without being shamed and mocked. And yeah, well said.
It sounds like you are. Who said that point? Hang on, wait a minute. Bring the microphone in. Say that, Douglas, say that again.
It sounds like you are saying that. Are we in China or something? You're condescending people over there. You're saying she's on the program and she's doesn't look depressed. Maybe that's her way of coping.
Go on.
No, I'm talking to the lady there. You're clearly the condescending side of this audience.
Okay, let's just say 1 in 5 British children grows up in a home where nobody is working. That's almost 2 million kids. It is very difficult for those children to escape poverty without positive role models in their lives. That is just
because you're all facts and figures. You're all facts and figures. They're all facts and figures, you guys are.
Let's bring in some more people. This is Mehdi Hassan of the Huffington Post. Mehdi,
I just want to inject some facts and figures against Alison and Douglas just to balance it out. I mean, look, let's be very clear. The majority of children in this country living in poverty live in working households, not in work-less households. Low pay is the biggest driver of poverty in this country.
Go on, Dee.
So to be clear, to be clear on your point, most people living in technical poverty are working.
Yes,
that's your
6.7
point,
million
right?
households versus 6.3 million.
Is that, Alison, is that true? Wait, Alison, puzzled face there. Is that true?
I know that 20% of people claiming benefits are in work.
Just on the back.
Let me finish.
Let me finish. The other issue is this. The other issue is this. Look, with the greatest respect to Channel 4 and my fellow journalists, the reason why 27% people say 27% of the benefits budget goes in fraud, when in actual fact the government's own figure says it's 0.8%, is because we obsess over the subject. You kicked off the programme talking about fraud. Actually, 99% of the benefits budget.
Yeah, can I say something else?
Another great point. Another great point. This guy's on fire.
Depends what benefits they're talking about, because when you say people are on benefits, there was a working tax credit 13 years ago that would have been considered a benefit, but it wasn't. It was just bringing you up to the minimum wage. That's number one. Number two, everybody gets child benefit, including people that have got thousands and thousands of pounds. So what benefits are they talking about? Be specific.
Well, the whole benefit, because they published the annual social security report, and it'll be saying amounts down to fraud and at 0.8%. So of the whole all benefit system.
But the biggest amount of benefits that's paid out in our country, and has been for over 20 years, is to the pensioners.
Yes, it is, yeah. And that's why they say that they need all the new workers. That's the official line, because they can't. The pension pot is just too big, and there's not enough income tax to pay it. So that is it. It's basically economic collapse. That's what they're saying they're up against.
And I'd also like to state that they were moaning then about the amount of people on benefits, but back then, at least people were paying into the system tax, and it wasn't that there was more welfare payments going out than there is tax, like they've got done now.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a situation now where the tax that's collected don't even cover the welfare bill because of all the people they're fucking let in. If we had a problem already, why weren't we sorting the problem out rather than adding to the fucking problem?
So that don't compare, though, to the amount that's got to be paid out in pensions over the next 20 years. that's the pension. There's just not enough money coming in to even pay the pensions that's to be paid out. This money just isn't there. There just isn't. There's just no money for it.
I think it's actually 0.7%. Yeah, Owen.
First, I have to correct Alison. And
This is Owen Jones, by the way, from The
I'm
Independent.
surprised Alison has made her claim. I've got an article Alison wrote here. It was called Mick Philpott, A Good Reason to Cut Benefits. I'll leave aside the fact you used a man who killed his 6 kids to make a political point about the welfare state.
Wow,
But
that's
the
That's a bit of a low blow,
A
Owen.
lot of people did that also, that tragic, terrible incident did
It
spark a
says as
debate.
much-
There was nothing wrong with talking about
It's-
when that subject was in the
It says
news.
as much about benefit claimants as Harold Shipman tells us about doctors. But the key about 878,000 individuals
Oh, I
claiming
can't
capacity
stand Owen
benefit.
Jones.
He did
The Telegraph
bring it
themselves,
well
her
there.
own paper, had to issue a correction because
Correct.
she got it wrong. And actually, these were new claimants. Now, the point Medi's
Do
making...
you know what? We must let Alison respond. Alison Pearson.
Good, do, because here's the correction. I've got it here.
I've never stolen 30.
And now they can't afford to pay them pensions. They're just attacking it on benefits, going, oh, it's all going on benefits. Oh, it's all going on benefits. Well, the people that need these pensions paid in for them pensions. The money's being blown banking, bailing out bankers, for example. Just start looking there where all that money went. But it's all getting pointed now on the benefit claimants. It's the fingers, benefits, lazy. It's all same old tribe.
I quite like this lady who's on the screen, right? Because I've heard her opinions on other things, and she is quite decent. But what I will say is, if only she could go back and look at herself with retrospect in this situation, because she has aided the problem that we've got now by knocking down people that were below her that needed assistance.
Yeah. She loves it as well.
They've contributed to aiding the left in their ethnic minority immigration push in displacing working class people. I wish she could look back and see what she'd done here.
I bet she doubled down since. She's probably still doing it now, writing columns like this.
I don't know if she would say that.
£1,000 from my employer.
Okay, well, you're not making a point there. But in terms of the key point about the welfare
You're getting
state,
personal there with
you've
it.
got to get the facts.
Hey, Angela.
The
Look.
majority of the welfare state goes on pensioners who pay in all their lives, who in many cases still shiver in their homes because they still live in poverty. The majority of people, as Medi says, who are of a working age, depend on the welfare state because they're not being paid properly.
What about the fact that we have a reality that wherever you go in Britain, there are people being destroyed by the social security system. It does not benefit the people who are on benefit.
It's so true, and the point is going to make so good, Jukes. But this is John Bird, founder of The Big Issue.
And that is the way that we should judge it.
Fuck off.
What we should be doing is investing
no, you can't say
in
that.
Becky.
I got to rewind him. No.
I can. I'll tell you for why.
John Bird.
Because The Big Issue aided a load of people to come into this country that were able to go and say that they were self-employed, even if they weren't legal, which then meant they could get an NI number, which then meant that they could go and claim certain things. So, yeah, and he probably knew what he was doing when he done that. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that.
See, there's all these things feed into each other, and people need to understand this. Yeah.
I think he's a man of principle, with John.
Security system. It does not benefit the people who are on benefit. And that is the way that we should judge it. What we should be doing is investing in Becky and in Mark.
I'm told
because the longer that Mark and Becky are in social security, the less chance their children and themselves will ever have social mobility.
All right. Well,
and that is the real problem. We don't have social mobility for people on benefit, and that is the biggest piece of crime.
Good night, God
and
bless.
It was invented in order to get people out of benefit.
Okay, John, let me take.
I agree with him there.
By the way, the founder of The Big Issue.
Well, no, I think he's wanting to talk about instead of handouts, because the more that you invest, the better chance you've got of having to stop the handouts.
Yeah, but I want to say something else, Jamie.
Yeah.
I do agree with the statements that he's made, but do I believe that he's full of conviction? I'm not so sure, and I'll tell you for why. Because the left are quite happy getting everyone onto benefits because the communism is their aim. What we've got now, 13 years on, They'd
Yeah.
rather you all be on benefits than on the same similar wage. They're not
But
really
some people
pushing-
would rather. Some people
they're
would
not
prefer
pushing for
people to be in
B2B as
workhouse though as
hiring.
well, jokes. Some people would love to see people in workhouse, all benefits stopped, literal workhouse producing energy for the big business. You know, come on, push faster on that wheel, get going. Maybe someone even whipping them. That's how some people would push it, and not everyone agrees on how things should be. So.
Well,
that's why
obviously, not everyone agrees on how things should be. And I'm not saying that I want people worked to the bone, but I actually think that it's more beneficial to you health-wise, emotionally, mentally, physically, if you are employed and that you're earning your own money.
Is that in any job, or is it a certain type of job?
I would say
Stable job?
mostly any job. There's some outliers that, no, that would be unfair. But, yeah, in any job, even if you're
Some
a cleaner.
people have got. So you can get some good jobs.
That you have spent
You can
time on
get
welfare as
shit
well.
ones.
But you can't just remove welfare. Mark and Becky have children to feed. You can't just take welfare
Come on,
away.
The amount of money that's been spent on Becky. And,
What, are you
and
proposing
Mark-
you just take the money
no,
away? Well,
No,
what
no,
are you
no, no,
suggesting?
no. Well, listen, why don't you listen? I'm saying that the money that's been spent on Becky and Mark is not enough to get them out of the sticky stuff. So therefore, you have to invest an enormous amount of money. The other thing is,
More
if
benefits.
if I give £1 to Becky, it costs me £5 to deliver it, because the real costs in welfare don't go to the
John, we'll come to you later. Let's just come over.
Oh,
to,
sure. You didn't want him to talk about that, did he? How 80% of all the benefit bill goes in everyone process. I mean, I don't think that's true, actually. Maybe at the time, no, that can't be right. One in five? No.
Chris Bryant, welcome to you. Good evening. Labour Shadow Minister in the Department for Work and Pensions, and Mike Henning is here as well, Government Minister. Mike, there's already a lot to respond to there. I just want to pick up on something that Dee said at the end of the film, which is that it's kind of the government's fault. It's the government's fault that she's on benefits. It's the government's fault.
Government's fault.
You were more or less. I mean, there's a
Honestly,
system.
basically, I don't create the benefit system. It's the government. They say how much
This is
I
true.
should get, how much you should get, how much child benefit you get. Not me. I don't go down to my local MP and say, give me
there
this
you
much
go.
of money a week. The actual government is the
That's
one
what I was thinking in my
that
head, but I
sets
didn't
the
know.
precedence for how much people receive. So it is the government's fault.
Okay. Mike?
I think you're absolutely right, Pete.
I am. Thank you.
because
But it is the government's fault.
The benefits.
Hallelujah.
As John said, a safety net for people shouldn't be a way of life, and we should help individual people get into jobs. We can't treat everybody exactly the same, but it is enormously difficult when you have over 2 million people that are unemployed. But the bit that really upset me, mostly when I came into this job, is that people were being written off. People like me, when I came out of the fire service and didn't have a job and I was unemployed, someone said, "Do MPs have jobs?" Yes, we do, fella. And some of us have had proper jobs. Yeah, well, I mean, you can measure your work in one way or another. But I think you're absolutely right. If we write people off, we write off a whole
Who's
community.
written off? Do you? Sorry, Mike. Do you feel that any of these people here, who we have got to know on Benefit Street, do you see them as written off?
I
What does written off
think
mean?
the system,
what does it mean?
was
Good question.
allowing people to be written off, and for their aspiration,
Dependent on
for their
benefits is
children,
written
their
off, isn't
young
it?
people, was being destroyed. And that
Yeah, I think that's what he means.
That's it, isn't it? This is it. It is a joke. It's like it's set up. It serves those well. It serves them well.
Government, not just giving the money out there willy-nilly every time.
Chris Bryant, is that a legacy of the Labour government, of new Labour? 97. Well, there's a lot of sympathy over here already on this front row, but
You shouldn't be like just go on benefits and that bit though forever. That is ridiculous. It's not fair. It is right. It is setting people up to
We'll
fail.
come to you, John. Thank you. No, the welfare bill grew. John, please. The welfare bill grew by 62%. Is it a legacy?
When we
of
left
New
power,
Labour?
there were 500,000 fewer people unemployed than there were when we came
The
to power.
welfare
And
bill
that's
grew by
even
62%.
after
Something Bacon Belly. What's his name
and
anymore?
that's even after the
Something
massive
Bacon, I
worldwide
think.
economic crunch. But look, let me make
Got
it
sacked from
absolutely
Blue
clear.
Peter.
I think the
Sniff,
best
sniff.
route out of poverty is a job. A job. And that means you've got to look at that nearly 1 million young people under the age of 24 who haven't got a job today.
Yep.
I'm not saying it was all perfect when Labour was in government either.
No.
But
Do you have
but it's
remorse
a
about that?
contract
Do you have
in the end.
remorse about that? About the amount that Labour spent on welfare, that 62% increase? Do you regret it at all?
Look,
Was it a mistake?
What I want to make sure is that people get jobs, and when we
I know
were
you do, but
in
was it a
government,
mistake?
Look, you're trying to set an argument in a way that you've got in your head.
It's
But what I'm
important
trying,
point.
I look at the people in my constituency, which has historically one of the highest levels of deprivation of poverty in this country. Large number of people on.
So that adds into the written off, as Outlaw King points out. If there's no investment in the surrounding area as well, it reduces opportunity, increases poverty. That in turn then, I guess, increases addiction.
Yeah. So the worst thing you can do is chase out the entrepreneurs, which are normally the rich. But that's what we ended
Well,
up.
that'd be
doing.
fine if the investment were getting shown in the areas that were making those people wealthy, and it usually doesn't. It's usually just all skimmed off, taken away, invested elsewhere. Never gets put back in the places that's making the money. Never.
Just having a job improves your life.
It sure does, and that's why we always try and say is look after your own.
But that's
innit?
what
And
I'm
then
saying.
it's
You know, when you've got entrepreneurs like millionaires that want to have business here, start up businesses here, and everything else, and then you want to chase them for tax until they leave the country, and then a load of people get made unemployed. You're not really helping the people at the bottom, are you?
I don't want to push talk back because I have a slightly different view. I don't know enough about economics anyway, so.
Okay, let's move on.
But I would say, well, the tax system should be fair, shouldn't it? For one, it should be fair, and if someone leaves, someone else will take those shoes. If someone's selling beds, someone's still going to want to buy beds. You know, you leave or not. And then maybe we get rid of all this monopoly and everything else.
No, I don't agree with that.
That's what I mean.
Benefits.
I've done
And
it
it's
before.
a really difficult conundrum for a lot of them because many of them own their own homes. They want to get in a job. And what I would say about the program. Hang on. I want to say something about the program because what I thought was very unrepresentative. There are 99 houses in that street. According to the figures on pensions, 50 of them would be pensioners. We didn't see them in the program.
There you go. They're what producers there. When we're going to see plumber?
Experience of people who are on benefits, the vast majority in this country is that they are not shoplifters. They are people who want a job, and they need, like Mark and Becky, they need support to be able to get a job.
First of all, most people in the programme clearly did want a job, so it was representative in that sense.
No, because we haven't seen those people in the street, have we?
We will come, but you know what, in the next part of the programme,
that plumber guy, I can't remember his name. Mullins.
This is Charlie Mullins, who founded Pimlico Plumbers.
He's here.
Right, you're missing the point. You're missing the point here. There's obviously a big issue here with these people finding work, and they need help to find work. We need to make the benefits less attractive and make work more attractive. These people clearly want work.
That's why we introduced the national minimum wage.
Well, that's
the
not
national minimum wage, and of course we need to get that up. Because the other people who are missing from the programme are the employers who don't pay enough to get people into jobs.
There's problems with people unemployed all over the country. And it was set up by the Labour government that fucked things up.
Whoa!
For these people.
Whoa!
What I'm saying is,
Come on, Peter.
What I'm saying is, why don't we concentrate on trying to resolve the problem?
Emu Rod
and arguing
Stewart.
about what's caused the problem.
Yeah, I agree with him, actually.
He's a right Mo guys think he's a right prick. Oh my god!
I think he looks weird, but I think it makes sense when you listen to his opinion. Makes sense, but I mean, doesn't he look different to what he did? You know, just before he left.
Oh, Rod Stewart.
No, this is not Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart wannabe maybe, but look at. I mean, yeah, and then he went a bit mental with all the money he got and had Botox.
He got a bit cocky. Well, yeah, he probably were always like that. He made all his millions by manipulating Google searches before everyone had to do it. Pretty much. Whenever you search, you could search for a plumber down south, and if he were up north, he was still getting the search result. And then he were ringing a plumber down south saying, "Hey, I found you this work." Pretty much what he did.
So it came to pass. We're going to take a break. We will return. When we do, we're going to look, as I said a moment ago, more at the reaction to the television programme itself, to Benefit Street. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
No, he said make work more attractive and benefits less attractive. I agree with the work part. I don't agree with the benefits less attractive part because You have like the children who suffer. You have like the single mother trying her best to get out of the situation. What, you want to take the food out of their mouths or put them in shittier accommodation? What the heck? Just make work more attractive. That's all.
Well, what annoys me is that they're having all this discussion and then, 8 years later, they're giving it all away. It pisses me off. Listen, it pisses me off because I can remember people that I know on the council estate that I lived, their daughters growing up, needing a flat, etc. And they would be stuck in fucking hostels with drug addicts, windows smashed out, no furniture, fucking barren place. Yeah, and then you've got people coming in from Dover and everywhere else getting 5-star treatment. And there's no excuse. There was no reason for them to be fucking shitting on people at the bottom of our society if they knew they were going to open the door and give it all away anyway. They might as well just said to these people, listen, what we're going to do, we're going to give you better housing, we're going to give you a job, and you're going to have to do that job. And if you don't do that job, which you're quite adequate to do, we're going to give you better housing and everything else, decent pay. That's what they should have done. There was no need for working tax credit. They could have given them decent pay, decent housing, decent jobs before they fucking opened the door and let other people in. But no, what they did was fucking shit on these people. It's a joke.
No, I agree with you because the benefits were there to prop up the big business. That's what the tax credit thing were about. It was to make sure wages didn't cripple the business, so people had invested in it. That was the plan, bigger picture, invest in the country. And again, then people are pointing at and said, you're on benefits. Hang on a minute. That is an agreement that the big business had with like the likes of Asda, Sainsbury's, etc., to get workers. That is why people are on benefits. You should be absolutely so grateful that people have gone to work and gone on the bench. It's mental thinking. It's absolutely mental thinking. Oh, you're on benefits. No, well, wouldn't be if they paid what they were worth at the actual wage. It's madness.
Right. Yeah.
Madness. Wouldn't be on no benefits. Wouldn't be on no benefits. Roger that. Right. Let's. It is a good debate topic, though. It really is.
Just a stone's throw from James Turner Street. We have lots of the residents of James Turner Street here. Locals in Birmingham, taxpayers, program makers, columnists, a government minister and his opposite number as well. And for the next few minutes, we're going to talk about the reaction to Benefit Street, the reaction it has generated. And as well as talk about it, let's actually have a look at some of that reaction to Benefit Street.
The time now, 11 minutes to 8. James Turner Street in Birmingham is now known across the country as Benefit Street. That's thanks to the Channel 4 series focusing on its residents, 90% of whom claim one or more benefits.
James Turner Street is just a rundown
what a shithole, isn't it?
Benefit Street. Benefit Street. Benefit Street.
Not sure if the Prime Minister is a follower of Benefit Street.
Have you been following the documentary Benefit Street?
I've only managed to catch a small...
But the residents could clean up in front of their own houses there, couldn't they? And it wouldn't be like that. It just wouldn't be like that if people cleaned up.
But I don't think that was a documentary because if they're cutting and shutting the narrative.
No, it was poverty porn, innit? That's what it is.
Yeah. A documentary is where you don't cut nothing out.
Yeah, it's not a documentary. It's more it's just entertainment at people's expense. Yeah, that's what's going on here. We've done it a bit different because we're debating the topic. We are actually. Whereas at the time, that's not what were happening. It were pointing and laughing, really, mainly. It were in the papers. I think I'm right. They were mocked. They were definitely mocked and laughed at. Definitely.
So it was a how-to shoplift.
Yeah. One of the first episodes was showing how to take them things off. When you steal something, it's got like an alarm still on it, how to get them off.
Have you seen Channel 4's programme Benefit Street, accused of stigmatising the poor?
Never worked in my life.
Top story at 2, the controversy over the Channel 4 programme Benefit Street.
No matter what life brings to you, no matter what life throws at you, you've got to keep your head high.
It's
Go on, lad.
time you take a step in our shoes.
Good advice.
See how it is living on Benefit. Is Benefit Street an example of broken Britain?
I am the mum of the street.
I can knock any door and ask him for a meal.
I'll give you everything, whatever I got, I'll give in.
Channel 4 says Benefit Street is about community spirit in adverse circumstances, but the problem is it's not called community spirit in adverse circumstances, it's called Benefit Street.
Well said, Groovy.
Nah, that's on me, that is. A lot of people slapping me in the street, people saying...
Oh, I liked him as well. He was going around flogging stuff for 50p. Do you remember? You didn't watch it, Jokes. It was good. The first episode was pretty good. Oh, I bet we've been cut off because I've lost chat.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, there's no... Oh, it's back. Maybe we're good.
Yeah, no, it's still going on my YouTube. Yeah, I seen your comment there.
Yeah, we're good. Awesome.
Well, the programme has even been discussed in the Commons this week with the Work and Pensions Secretary Ian Duncan Smith.
Get more people back to work to end these abuses.
The villain of the piece isn't the people, the villain is the system.
Many people in our country have multiple disadvantages and problems where you need help to get people out of that poverty and benefit dependencies.
You see it's more CV, not many qualifications. Thousands and thousands of people getting laid off work. What chance for got? Just get a job.
He should be an MP.
Most working age people dependent on benefits are people who are in working.
That's what we're trying. That's what you were saying, Joe. That's what we're saying, yeah.
Sometimes some people just need that kick up the backside.
Why
And the reason they're on work is because they don't pay them what they're worth. It's because they're subsidising mainly big business who have the biggest workforce, and that's been agreed with governments. Yet still, people point the finger and go, they're on benefits.
Why is a programme that highlights that being accused of demonising them?
Too long. You let these problems be ghettoised.
You hear somebody had their benefits, that is the only thing they rely on. If they haven't got that, what do they do?
By the programme getting made, you're opening up debate, and debate can only be a good thing.
What else can I do to make it better?
And you can also join in the conversation as well on Twitter using the hashtag #BenefitsBritain. So let's talk a bit about that reaction. Let's just go to White D, to D for a moment. What did you make of the reaction to the programme?
I couldn't actually believe how big it had become and how much,
It was
it
massive.
opened like a great big can of worms, basically.
Yeah. How's the reaction been to you in the street itself, from people in other streets? What's the reaction been to you since the show went out?
90% of the time, it's been positive, but it's just silly, isn't it? It's like people knocking your doors, like between 50 and this is no word for like 50 and 100 times a day.
Is that true?
Yes, it is
Between
true.
yeah. 50 and 100 times a day, people come knocking on your door.
Yeah.
What, asking for all
Did
that?
she say 1,500?
Pictures, a cup of tea. It's like, yeah.
I bet that were annoying though. I bet straight after, 1,500 is probably an exaggeration, but I bet there were
It's
a
like
few.
mad. But it's like one of them. It's like, like obviously like Romeo Dunn from what's his name? What's that thing? 21 Seconds to Go and stuff like that. I'm like, he knows my name.
I know. And,
D must have been so famous because all they've done is focus on
Chris
D.
Bryan is here, Shadow Minister from the Department of Work and Pensions, Labour MP.
I hate that stigma that people have to deal with on benefits. It's totally unfair. Most people, if they could, they would.
What was your emotional reaction to the show?
Most people do the right thing.
I watched 3 episodes this morning. I hadn't watched it before. Nobody had mentioned it to me in my constituency at all, ever. But the feeling I felt this morning was actually really, really angry. I felt angry partly with the programme makers because the first episode focused entirely, as far as I could see, on drug taking and on shoplifting.
Yeah, it did.
And to be honest, it seemed to me aiding and abetting shoplifting.
Yeah.
And that is just not.
Hey, what the shit?
Were they just showing a story on television?
Well, I think it was much worse than that.
It
Much worse
was.
and then the second one was all about Romanian and Bulgarians. And actually, what I wanted to say is,
Oh,
why
that might
are
be
we
why we
allowing
can't find episode
some
2.
shoddy employer to employ people in that way in this country, where they are completely and utterly vulnerable? They ended up having their next door neighbour, a British person, cooking food for them. And I just thought
Sounds
there's
well
so much
scripted.
we need to change in this country so that if you work, it pays to work, that you're better off always. And that means an end to shoddy employers getting away with it. It means changing lots of the rules around how the benefit system works. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know, there was a lady up there. Of course it means dealing with tax evasion. But I thought to myself, if you went to the richest street in this country, which I think is Bishop's Road
Stop
in
discussing the benefits,
Hampstead,
don't
there's
get drawn in.
And where there's 99 houses, you would find that they'd have exactly the same number of people who are drug addicts, alcoholics, and have all the same.
Do you really believe that?
problems.
Do you
Absolutely.
really believe
I don't believe
Yes,
that.
and some of them-
Did he say that on any street within the country? Did he? Because is that what he said?
The richest.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
With drugs, very likely.
Well, with alcohol, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it just could be different. I think the study showed just different drugs.
You might get that there's a drug dealer on every street. There's always going to be a drug addict on every street.
Yeah.
But the difference is, right, some are what you will call what's the word when you can still effectively go to work, do your job.
Functional.
Yeah, a functioning drug addict to a non-functioning addict. There's differences, and you wouldn't get them in the rich areas. Don't care what anyone says.
Wouldn't get what?
You wouldn't get the non-functioning ones.
Oh,
in the
you
rich
would.
areas.
Oh, you so would. It doesn't discriminate. Addiction does not discriminate. You don't have to be put. No. 100%. I mean, they don't have rehabs at 20 grand a month. I know.
So how do they pay for the 20 grand?
Because they're rich.
And how are they rich?
Well, I don't know. But what I'm saying is they are full of these places up and
That's
down
why
country.
they're still managing to hold a job down. They're still managing.
No,
to do
usually it's family
everything
members that it'll be someone's mum, or because usually it's family members that are desperate to get them to change, and they put their hand in the pockets, pay the 10 grand. Usually that's where it goes on. But it does not discriminate. It's not like that, in my opinion.
Okay.
I don't think.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way. I think that the rich do it as a leisurely thing because they can, because they've got the money to do it, and for them it's all fun and games. Whereas
until it's not.
Whereas I think people at the bottom of the system easily become addictive because it's a way of getting out of their head because they can't deal with the reality of what they're living in.
Yeah. So masking and stuff, yeah. But no, it's the same for everyone.
But I did want to make another point as well. If that is why episode 2 is not available, because it discussed Romanians and the other
I don't try and find it. Have a look. I'm going to have a good search. But I did look there for episode 2 because that's where we were at. And I could find every episode but episode 2.
Then I think that's disgusting that they haven't left it.
We don't know though for sure. Let's have a double check.
But it'd be another fucking thing for 2.
Yeah, it's Bilbo.
You were just coming out with.
Read the Guardian and the Observer.
You can't believe everything in the newspaper. You can't come out with things like that.
You can't believe everything you see on Channel 4.
Well, let's
Shut up, Charlie. Hold on.
Let's get Channel 4 to react. This is one point. Charlie, I will come back to you.
Channel 4 doing
Shut up, Charlie.
exposing what's going on out there.
Exposing what?
We look after each other. You're exposing what you mean.
What they're saying, by highlighting the problem that we have out there, hopefully it stops other people wanting to be on benefits and gets them into the work.
Just stop. Wait. Right. Channel 4, we're going to come to Channel 4 in a second. Wait a minute, please. Well, that seems like that's quite a load of quite a pejorative word. What do you mean exposing?
It's a good thing that people are aware of the problems out there. Well, they've exposed the problem that's out there, the difficulty that people are having to get into a workplace.
Wait.
It's quick for a multi-millionaire to say that, isn't it? Because you've got your money, you've got your figures.
With respect,
one at a time.
With respect, right? It's all about multi-millionaire, but it's called hard work, right?
Hard work,
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Charlie, we'll come back to Charlie on this point. I need to just hear from Channel 4. I know you want to speak. We'll come to you in a second. Ralph Lee, you are the executive at the channel at Channel 4 that oversaw this programme. Did you want to respond to what Chris said, particularly about the first episode of Benefit
I think
Street?
there was some concern around the first episode about whether or not the series would stigmatise the poor, and there was some accusation.
Oh, yeah, I bet there was.
As the series has gone on, actually, people have really recognised that this is a kind of much broader portrait of a street like James Turner Street, of a part of Britain where employment is very hard to find.
You don't think
actually,
it's typical, do you? Do you think that's representative?
I think there are streets like James Turner Street up and down the country, but we've never claimed.
Quite tame is what I thought, up and down country.
We've
You
never
didn't show the street at all. You picked on a certain group of people, said to them, we're going to do this. You didn't really tell them the full truth, I don't think, either, about what was going on.
I deny that accusation.
Well, you might be doing it right, but you've only got to watch it. I did watch it, and Chris, I did watch it. And actually, I think you run out of ideas after about 5 minutes flat, and you can't just pick on these people.
Okay, let Ralph respond. Wait, let Ralph respond.
I think the fact that Dee and many other contributors to the series are here and talking about the series and the positive effect that it's had on them and the way that it's opened up the issues that they all face in their life is testament to the fact that that's not entirely true.
And very quickly, Richard McCarroll, you run the company that made the show. You wanted to come in there?
Yeah, I mean, I actually think we should be very proud of the series. I mean, Channel 4...
There's only Charlie clapping.
Channel 4, which was set up as a public service broadcaster, has been criticised for not doing serious issues. It's done a serious documentary series. We're here live tonight.
They have done a good debate.
People are watching it, and
it definitely was not a documentary. It definitely was not. It were like a modern South Park episode for Becky and Andy and Dee, pretty much. Pretty much. But we say that without. I think they were fed a lot of them lines. It looks like they were maybe guided into a lot of those conversations. You could even see Dee talking to producers.
This was used as a way to shit on the working class so they didn't have a voice, so they couldn't stand up against all the injustices, so they could fucking open the door and bring in people to replace them. And that's why I'm angry. That is exactly what they've done.
Well, that's why it's such a topic, because that's what they do. They know exactly what they're doing. They know who the audience is, and it's the stigmatizing of usually the poor and those that's being given the least opportunity.
People are watching it. Supposedly you don't care about political and serious issues.
And on that point,
or
on
a
the serious
patronising
issues
twit.
and the politics of it, has the reaction to this show kind of changed the game at all? I mean, do you think, will this have an impact
that's a good point. Reality
on
show,
policy, ultimately? Has it changed the public's attitude towards benefits and to welfare? Has it had, for want of a better phrase, a real-world impact?
Yes. You've got a smack on. Yeah. Has there been a debate about this now? Yes, you have. You succeeded in getting a debate. I think you should have not called it benefits for us. You did call it community street, whatever you actually want to call it.
No, would it have got less views if they'd have called it community street? 100%.
Yeah, of course.
As it moved on, you get stigmatised a whole group of people.
It's clickbait for sure. Benefit street.
Answer my question. 90% of the people who reacted positively.
I mean, yeah, I don't know figures, do I? But at the end of the day, you spent 18 months up to 2 years, you filmed people that were working, you filmed old age pensioners, you came to parties, filmed open days, community spirit, bang, 2 weeks, Benefit Street, 5 months.
Things that it has changed.
You'd be fuming, wouldn't you?
It was cut and fucking fake.
Oh, they absolutely scammed them.
Basic skills you need to be able to get in a job. The state should help you get them. I mean, you should have got them through school.
I don't really agree with this. The state should help you this, the state should help you that. No, not really. If you should be prepared, but there just should be the opportunities there. It's I don't know. It's an attitude problem as well. There's not a lot of people fighting to get jobs.
I think that is partially right, because I think if you're so if you go through the schooling system and you've come out at the other end and you haven't really got much qualifications to your name, they should be assisting you into a direction where you can still find.
It's all there. It's just you've just got to go and get it. It's all there.
Profitable. Yeah, but if you haven't got the education or the intelligence to do that, there should be some.
Well, that's the bit. I think it's because you can go and do your GCSEs again. If you went into a job and said, I want to do my GCSEs,
what if you're not good enough to do your GCSEs again? What if you're not good enough to pass?
Right. So then they go and look at apprenticeships or other opportunities, self-employed. I don't know. There's
but they got rid of all the apprenticeships. That's the problem. They got rid of it all.
But other than carrying people to it and dragging them there, what are they supposed to do? There's some that are just they're not down.
Well, some of them should be penalised if they're not going to go off and try and better themselves.
They're just not down.
I mean, people. I believe in freedom of choice. You've got the freedom of choice not to engage with the state or to engage with the system and whatnot, but then take the lifestyle that comes with it.
Yeah, you can't have it all. Yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it, can you?
Yeah,
no.
And don't complain.
There's loads of apprenticeships, and they're getting more and more investment at the minute as well. But my point is, if you want to get on, you can get on 100%. I'm not saying, but I would always fight. But that doesn't mean everyone can. And that's when I say if people can, mostly they would. So I always see that as the starting point. Because if people could, they would. No one wants to be rotting away. Not. And if then, you can find examples. People, oh, that's not really representative, is it? It's just easy. And there's not enough jobs.
I'm not saying you particularly. I think we should be trying to make sure that that nobody. Sorry, lady. That's what I'm trying to say.
Minister of Department of Work and Pensions.
I'm trying to. Wait. All right. I'm trying to.
So this was 13 years ago. They didn't have that many apprenticeships.
You actually have to make sure.
No.
Yeah, this was 13 years ago. It's only recently they've started up apprenticeships.
We've only started to talk about it again, haven't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
I am absolutely red hot, man.
They're a great idea, apprenticeships. I don't know why they stopped them in the first place.
Yeah, these life skills, aren't they? They're never going to be replaced. A plumber is a plumber.
That people can read and write. That they're able to. That they're able to do the basics.
Go work for Mullins.
Can I chat at once? We can't hear anyone. Let's just come over here. No, John, wait. John, please wait. Mehdi Hassan. Just on this political point, has it changed the game at all? Has it changed the debate?
I think it's made it much harder for people to try and tell the truth about what's happening to people on benefits. There are 500,000 people in this country, the 6th richest country in the world, going to food banks to get food because of benefits.
Oh, I like this guy. He's on fire.
And I'm delighted to hear Mike Penning make some very good points about people being stigmatised. But unfortunately, too many of his colleagues in government do similar stigmatisation.
Let me say this, by the way.
People
according to our numbers, it's 350,000 people who use food banks last year.
Well, according to Trussell Trust, it's 500,000. They're the biggest food bank in the country.
Douglas Murray, but how many? Hang on, Douglas Murray of The Spectator. Just tell me this: what did it teach you? What's your reaction to the show? What did Benefit Street teach you?
Well, it doesn't much matter what it taught me or didn't teach me. I think for the most people in this country, it was very shocking. It's why there's been a reaction. It's why it's appropriate to have a reaction and debate about it. A lot of people in this country have been, I think, genuinely shocked to discover that what used to be a working class has, in some parts of the country, disappeared, and we now have a form of underclass that doesn't work. And the fact is that you do need human faces on that, and that's one of the reasons why this show has become so popular. It's put a human face to that.
Did you like the people on Benefit Street?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter whether I like them or not. I think.
Did you like them? What a
How did you react to them as human beings?
I think in the
how
same
did you
way,
react to them?
most people, I think, would have had a pretty similar reaction, which is almost all of the people in it come across in the end as very likable for all sorts of ways, but there are also other emotions along with it. Of course, most people, I think, watching it would think how tragic it is, frankly, that there are people in this country who live such, frankly, hopeless lives.
Wow.
And they seem to be, in many cases, lives genuinely without hope. And I think that can change. I think it should be beyond a political discussion as to how it should change. We should...
Did they look hopeless? Is D hopeless? No, I didn't think so. Do you think you talking?
And it could be like, I don't know if I'm maybe reading things that aren't there, but if you have like large corporations like Amazon, for example, and you have people struggling, right, even though they're working, it makes them want to hold on to the job and allows Amazon to maybe treat them not so well. And Amazon then are a huge tax provider to the government. So
exactly, yeah. If the scales like a fairness that are off balance, like it's like, well, you've got your bills to pay, you've got your rent, you know, you're going to be homeless, you know, and it's kind of got you by balls. Is that what you mean?
You've got to accept it, sort of thing. Whatever they.
You've got to just pull your socks up, get on your bike, get on with it, stiff up a lip. It's the British way. Yeah,
and Amazon are laughing and can treat you however way you want. Because apparently, I don't know, but apparently they aren't the best to work for. Amazon, apparently, I don't know.
I've heard some horror stories, but yeah, pay your dues. Pay your dues. Sleep well at night, and buy your shit from the company store.
Don't lose that job.
Start by recognising it has to change. It has to change.
In the House of Commons because I don't see anybody that looks like me in there, and I watch it every day, and it's the same.
It's only on one of Wednesdays, love.
Boys with a military background, related to the royal family, and all their friends.
I don't know if you actually heard me talk, girl, but I didn't go to any top school. I don't know.
We can come back.
You and me might speak alike, but I didn't. I went to the army at 16 because I couldn't get a job.
I read where you went.
So I'm
I
a bit
read upon
different
you
than some
today
of
on
the people
Wikipedia.
you're
I know where
But
you
at the end
come
of the
from.
day, they're not bad people. They're just trying to do a decent job for it. And it was exactly the same on Chris's benches.
But you're not
They
doing
were
it.
doing
We were going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll talk a bit more about how representative Parliament is. You know, you want to pick up on that point as well. We've got a lot more to talk
That was
about.
a fair point. Like, there's always the military, right? There's always military
We are
service.
live on Channel 4. We'll take another break. When we come back from this break, we're going to look a bit more, move on from the reaction and talk a bit about how you can get people from benefits and into.
Oh, wow.
work.
They're going to put a
Join us
positiveness
in
to it. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Here we go then.
Somebody saying food or Amazon don't pay tax. No, but the employees do.
Exactly. So they get shit on with wage and then taxed, and Amazon get away scot. So they do get the cake and eat it. Don't some of these big companies, because they get to invest everything back in the business. I mean, the income tax avoidance. I mean, I don't know the numbers, but it pisses all over benefit fraud. Income tax avoidance. Have a look at that. Off the scale.
Hello and welcome back to Benefits Britain. We are live in Birmingham on Channel 4, which is a stone's throw from James Turner Street. We said it would be quite a rowdy debate. It certainly has been. We have people from James Turner Street here with us tonight. We have programme makers, columnists from left and right, a minister and his opposite number as well. We've had a lot of people shouting out points. We haven't always been able to hear what everyone's been saying. So let's just take a few. Put your hand up if you'd like to say something, which I imagine is going to be quite a lot of you. Indeed, it is. Let's go to the gentleman there in the glasses. Tell us your name.
Anthony Collins.
Okay, Anthony, what's your point?
Say about increasing the minimum wage, but that is only going to harm the small businesses in this country, the backbone of this country.
Well, this is what happened. This guy's point is fantastic, because whilst they say make work pay, but if you only do that, then everything gets more expensive. It's actually detrimental to those at the bottom. It makes it worse. It literally makes it even harder for them. So the more the increased minimum wage and benefits stay, it just gets so tough.
Was it a catch-22 sort of thing?
Yeah, you can't win, can you?
No.
What we need is to reduce the cost of living, which leads to another question. Why is this the only country in the world where diesel is more expensive than petrol, when diesel is the core ingredient?
Anthony, if I may say so, that's slightly off topic.
Slightly off topic.
Let's collate a few points. The latest figures of the weekend showed that 14,000 people might lose their job if minimum wage went up to £7. But let's take a point from gentleman here. I know you'd be keen to get in. Tell me your name.
I'm Councillor Chaman Lal, the councillor for the ward where James Turner Street was made. What residents, Chris has said the right thing. What are the residents who are not on benefits? The pensioners, the working people. Why aren't they in the audience? You only have the people here who taken part in the program. The rest of the street.
Well, it's about that program, mate.
The area had represented been lost. People lost the values in property. So what I think Channel 4 and nothing or apology to my residents, and they made millions of profit on the series. They need to put some money back and compensate for residents.
Okay.
13 years up here.
It's mostly people not from the show that's singing in the audience. A lot of these are people who are local to Birmingham. Gentleman there, yes. Hello, tell me your name.
Hi, my name is Dotson.
Hi, tell us your point.
And my argument is from the show, a lot of the benefits go towards boozing and drinking and smoking cigarettes. Why not give food stamps, something that will help them health-wise? It just doesn't make sense giving the money out and all on drugs, all on alcohol.
Okay. So you think... Did anyone think watching that show, did anyone at all think that life on benefits looked at all cushy?
No.
What they saw.
It looks great. It looks like a right bundle of laughs.
Did it go on? Expand that point. That's how you think it came across.
Well, of course it does. It looks like we're having a great crack on it. You know what I'm saying? Crack. But obviously, it's just a programme that's been put together into 40 minutes that they spent 18 months filming.
18 months, a long time, innit?
Sorry.
Did anyone think it looked cushy? Did anyone really think that? Did anyone?
I bet that plumber thought it was cushy. Get your hand up.
Yeah, gentleman there.
So my point is that if you don't put nothing in the system, right, yeah, you should have nothing out of it.
You don't promote it, you shouldn't get no out.
And that's it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. We'll come back to you guys a little bit later. Let's just.
I don't think you understand the principle of why it was set up, but fair point.
From benefits.
Yeah, people dying on the streets, can you?
You know,
How you get people off
it was
benefits
infant
and back to
mortality,
work. So it
really.
seems
People
to
just,
be a kind
you
of
know,
common
people,
agreement
children dying
that
in
people do
hospital.
want to
There
work
are
and that'll
people
pay
dying
out
on the
this,
streets, so-
Poverty is
No, but we're
through
talking about
work.
why the benefit system, why they came up with the idea to try and deal with like infants
Yeah,
dying.
no, I know, but we've got the benefit system and people are still dying on the streets.
Yeah, it's absolutely disgraceful because they've got no duty of care. The councils have no duty of care towards people. The tests are just far too strict that people think that they help. They say, well, you should help us own. They've got there's no protection. There's no, they don't have to give them anything, basically. They're basically the law
I
state.
believe that people have got a right to self-determination. And if they want to go off and be a drug addict and die on the streets, that's their problem. It ain't our problem. You can try and help, but have you ever tried helping any of these people?
I worked in an addiction, and you're so right that part of that admission process is to assess someone's willingness to change, Dukes. There's no
Exactly.
point unless exactly.
What about making the taxes on alcohol and cigarettes skyrocket? I know they're doing that with cigarettes.
I don't like it. It's because people are addicted. It's
funny
all right
you
if all the
should say
money's
that.
going back to where it needs it. Yes, then yeah.
There
if
was
it's all
a- there
going
was
back into treatment, but no, it's not. Go ahead, Jules.
There was a big debate about that on GB News today because apparently
Oh.
40% of the population are now buying dodgy cigarettes because they said they've taxed them too high.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't dare buy them L&M Blues from them dodgy shops. No way would I at £6. No, it's wrong. I'd go and pay $16.50, and pay UK tax, obviously.
But I think you're right there when you said if they put that high tax back into.
Targeted treatment. Imagine how
Yeah.
much they'd have. It'd be just become everywhere, and could be really in depth. But it's propping up the NHS, which needs funding too, which is fair because there's a lot of NHS costs as well. But bigger picture, isn't there?
There is another point to be made, and somebody in the side chat just reminded me. They said that austerity caused a lot of this, but we didn't even need austerity because
Well, that we did because the banks collapsed, didn't they? That's what it was. They had to be bailed out, and every penny that we had went.
Well, they
it's
said
gone.
that, but then
Yeah,
Rachel
they've
Reeves admitted that when she did her last thing, that budget, that actually we were clear of money. We had money over. We weren't in debt. The black hole
No,
that
we
she
did-
said that we had, we didn't have.
Okay. I'd say that King James. I'm like, I'll let him collapse because I'd note in the bloody things.
Well,
I'd
imagine-
have had a different point if I'd have had a few quid in them.
Yeah, that's it. Like, what are you going to do without banks? Banks.
Yeah,
are
I mean, for me, I'm like, let them crumble. What, my 40 quid's gone? Gutted.
Yeah. Just throw away your card.
Yes, throw away my card. Oh, well, you'll win some, you'll lose some.
That's bad.
28 billion. She
Yeah,
said.
right.
Yeah.
So, what would you say about if you're going to be going on social welfare, you're tested for drugs, alcohol, that sort of thing.
Ooh.
And then if you do test positive, you should go to their program to help you come off the stuff.
Benefits
Well, I've got a slightly different sort of opinion that's out there to a lot of people. People on the
Go on.
left and the right won't agree with me because my attitude is this, yeah? British people have had their fucking relatives and everybody paying into the system and their relatives covered them. And if you're going to give all the fucking money away to people that have never put a penny in the pot, then I am not going to fucking pick on people that are British born. I'm sorry. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know why we're trying to find ways of fucking raking money off of people that have got a right to it when you're giving it away to people who ain't got a fucking right to it.
Yeah, no, it's a
Such as
fair
like the
point.
bankers and all the rich and all the tax avoidance as well. All exactly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
but,
again picking on those that have had no control, no choice, they've not had any.
I used to be the
They've
kind of
not
person,
caused
right?
any of it.
I
Exactly.
used to be the kind of person that said, "Yeah, we
Be
need
right
a
back,
welfare
I can hear you.
system, but it needs shaking up, etc., etc." But when I've seen the gameplay that's gone on, I now say to myself, "No, if you're fucking British, take what you can get. They're giving it away to fucking everybody else. Fucking get your fucking share." And that is how I feel about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair point, but I don't mean penalize the people, right, who test positive. I just mean to a big part of the solution is probably getting them off the drugs and getting them off the alcohol addiction and whatnot.
Correct. It's mad, isn't it? It's
Right.
the wrong way around. It's like benefits for life, targeted treatment for 6 months. Hello.
Yeah. And also for taxpayers, like, do you want your taxes going towards drugs and alcohol being spent on that? Do you know what I mean?
No.
Well, I don't want my money going to fucking illegal immigrants. But
No,
we
but yes, don't
that.
keep bringing it and make it a race issue, because that's not what this is.
It's
is it?
not a
I
race
agree
issue.
with you.
It's a national disgrace.
But this is stigmatizing those that are on benefits, isn't it? That's what this is. I think.
I don't look.
Yeah, you see, that's what one of the guys said. He said give them food vouchers, but you could say that makes people on benefits feel a certain type of way because they have to use food vouchers. But then again, it is what it is. It's the reality of the situation. Do you know what I mean?
They'd be getting sold, wouldn't they? They'd be getting sold for 30%.
Right. There's always a way around everything, right?
I remember milk tokens getting sold. You could sell them in shops for £2.50 or something.
Yeah. And that's the thing with poverty.
Mark, it's always someone else's money, and I hope I found the clip where there's this guy, right, and he's looking at this rich house, and he says, "This rich guy will leave all this money. I believe in an equal, fairer distribution of wealth. Me, yeah, that's what I believe in. This guy living like this. See what?" And then this homeless guy comes up. He goes, "Here, mate, can you give us 50p?" He goes, "Can I bloody hell? No. Can I bloody hell?" And he makes that same point, Mark. He says it better than I did. I'll try and find it.
What would be a solution to
Well,
that?
firstly, let's make it clear, work does not pay in this country, and we hear that as a mantra when most people...
It bloody does pay in this country, though, for most people. It doesn't for a lot of jobs, agreed. It depends on the housing cost. There's a lot of factors, though, and it's not as clear-cut as that. Housing cost is just so different for a lot of people. Private rented market is way out of like it's up and down all over. That can take up 50% of someone's income.
People in poverty, they get up in the morning and they earn their poverty. And if we're talking about people
True
milking
that.
the system, let me finish, Richard. If we talk about people milking
What does
the
he
system,
mean they
let's
earn their
talk
poverty?
about the low-paying
Because they're basically still stuck in a cycle. So they're going out and earning the money, and that cycle is going to repeat because they can't get out. They can't get out of it because there's just enough money to get to the top of the cycle and back right. And
and it seems more relevant today, like with all the prices, like the transport price, all the prices have gone skyrocketed. It's crazy. Food, travel.
Hey, King James, we'll have a look. Have you been up before?
who are being subsidised with in-work benefits because in the seventh richest country on earth, they won't pay properly. And if we're going to talk about getting people into jobs, because I actually think we need to talk about solutions here.
He's bloody brilliant, Owen Jones, isn't he, Jobs?
Just quickly, 1 in 6 workers
He's a little
in the
bit
last 2 years
smug.
have claimed job seeker allowance at some point.
A little bit smug. Jukes ain't going to buy. I think he's just amazing. He is. He's just so good. Isn't he, Jukes?
I can't
He's one of
stand
the-
a bloke.
No. Can't stand the bloke.
Firstly, is a massive house building programme that would reduce the amount we're spending on housing benefit, which, by the way, is not going in the pockets of these tenants. It's lining the pockets of private
it
landlords
wouldn't.
charging.
Go on, Owen.
If we build housing, we would create jobs and we would stimulate the economy as well. It goes
That's a
the
fair
same
point.
with a need in an industrial strategy, because what successful
Oh, yeah, it's
governments
good for you,
have
Tom.
done, it started
Right,
in
but
the
what a
80s,
load of bullshit.
is
Right,
let
stop.
insecure jobs go to rot, if you like. Now, other countries like
We've
Germany,
got
what they've done is
We are building housing, but a lot of the jobs are fucking people that are not born in this country and going out to them. And on top of that, when the houses are fucking built, they're not giving them to British people. This is all of this is just fucking them fucking doing smoke and mirrors and fucking silver tonguing people into believing their bullshit. All of this wasn't even gravitating into making it better for fucking people at the bottom of the system. It was all for fucking preparing and getting everything ready for all these people they wanted to open the door to. I'm sorry. Everybody says don't make this an issue. It is an issue.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that is you backstage. You've got a different authentication. Let's have a look.
Thank you, G-Boy.
They've had an industrial
I'll take that as a
Instead of saying,
strike.
"Oh, hands off, let the market decide."
Which
They've
what's
said,
he say? I
actually, we
can't
want to
see it
create
yet.
jobs in renewable energy. Now, we've just seen the floods. We're going to see a lot more extreme weather. So let's have an industrial strategy to go and create renewable energy jobs, giving
Nobody
people
leave.
secure, dignified
Hello.
jobs, taking on the environment.
Oh, are we live?
These are solutions.
We're
and
live.
It's crazy, isn't it, to
Oh,
talk about the welfare
excellent.
state and not just hit people at the bottom. That is the only way we'll do it. And we've got to change the debate, which we have at the moment, where the real villains of the piece, like the tax dodgers who get away with not paying £25 billion a year in tax.
There you go. That 25 billion quid would go a long way, wouldn't it?
Holy crap, it would. 25 billion.
25 billion just in lost income tax. That's not even touching the bennies. That's not even touching the bennies.
Yeah.
25 billion. Wow. Wow. Just got to take a minute to just come.
Yeah, I wonder how much we'd save if we weren't opening the fucking door.
What about
Well-
welfare for the rich? Nobody's
Yeah.
mentioned that, have they? They get more benefits than the poor do many times over. But
I'd
that's,
agree with
that's
that.
never reported. They don't want you to think about that. They want you to blame the immigrants, don't they? They want you to blame what they want working people to blame people on benefits and hate each other.
Yep.
People who are on council houses against private renters and
Mortgage, yeah, owners.
and you know, one group against another, where the real culprits are up there. You need to be looking up. They're the ones not building the houses. Do you
The
know what I'm
houses
saying?
are being built and given away.
And the amount that gets given away in tax breaks for the rich and bailouts, that is taxpayers' money helping out rich corporations and the banks, arms companies. That is welfare for the rich. And a lot of them don't have to give the money back. For research and development, we paid trillions, billions to arms companies. If that project fails, they ain't got to pay anything back. And if it succeeds, they keep all the profits from that, whatever they've invented, a new aircraft or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the sickness in this society. You don't even recognize where the real problem is. They want you against each other, against the immigrants. Fucking hell, all my money's going to, he's got a plasma TV. Like, you ain't got a telly or something. That's what they want you. They want to keep you stupid.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Shut up, you fucking annoying little brat.
They want to keep people like you stupid and having a go.
Fuck's sake, Crinkle.
Yeah.
Listen.
Are you
shut
not?
up.
He's making some
Shut
good
up.
points, is he not?
Let
It's true,
somebody
though.
answer you. Let somebody
It's
answer
true. They
you.
want to keep
Let me bring a new
people-
guest
Right.
on. I've got a
Right.
King James backstage. I don't think it's the real King James.
None
Welcome.
of it is. It's strange.
They just want to keep you stupid and blaming
you're right.
everyone but
Right.
the government for your
So-
problems.
So
That's what they
Crinkle.
want, and they've got you.
So,
They've got
Crinkle,
you.
if you keep talking, I'm going to keep talking. It's not going to be a very good show,
Right.
is it? So, number one, yes, it isn't right that the people at the top, and the people at the top are the ones to blame for all of this. Identity politics, wokery, the whole lot. Yeah? They have been doing a lot to people. They've been manipulating people, and they've certainly been shitting at the people on the bottom. I agree with you. Yeah? But when you sit there and you talk about, oh, well, they get funding for their creations and their inventions, and if it fails, you know, they don't have to pay it back, but if it wins, they make money out of it. So do all the people that they employ in the jobs. Yeah?
What do you mean?
The jobs are there. If you keep chasing all these rich people out of the country because they don't want to pay taxes or because you're going to raise their taxes like you want to do because you've got politics of envy rather than actually changing the policies. Yeah.
Oh, they take more in
If you want to keep
taxpayers'
doing
money.
this,
Well, they
if you
take
want to
more-
keep, hold
right.
on, let me finish, old land,
Right.
and then you can answer. If you want to keep doing this and chasing all the people out that are providing the jobs, we end up with swaths of unemployment. So
Yeah,
whilst you're trying to make and manipulate the masses who are actually employed and say, oh, but you're paying taxes, but they're not. Yeah. Well, don't worry about the taxes you're paying. You're still managing to pay for your food, your roof over your head, your holidays, your kids' schooling, and all their clothing and everything else. The minute that they run out of the country, you lose your job, you're on benefits, and you'll end up like fucking Fat D. I
Yeah, but
don't
that-
like your communism.
No, it's
Fuck
White
off.
D.
Yeah,
It's White
but
D.
they're on benefits as well. If you
Fat D.
what I just
White
said.
D.
Why are
Right.
we focusing on the whiteness?
So
Because black
so
D could be fat as well.
it's
Then
the
you won't
free
know which is
market.
fat.
It's
Yeah, but the black D wasn't fat, was she? It
Oh, all right.
It's the free market for them, for the banks, for everyone, until they collapse, and then it's socialism. The taxpayer will bail them out. That and they get
then
more.
it's okay then, isn't it?
And they give them tax loopholes
Yeah.
so the rich can get richer. That and
Yeah.
and so someone who's rich already pays less in tax because of loopholes and tax breaks and selling shares and the way the tax system works than a nurse does. They pay a smaller proportion of the income than someone like a nurse does. That's where the real money's going. But they want to keep you stupid. They want to keep you blaming immigrants, blaming the person slightly below you. Yeah. So that to take the heat off of them, where they're the
Like
real
he's stealing my
criminals.
cookie.
They are the real criminals, and they want to keep the unions away from working places, so that they keep you uncertain whether you're going to keep your job. Noam Chomsky calls them the precariat, the precarious proletariat. They want to keep you so
Right under
afraid
thumb.
to speak out, that you want higher, more
Well, I'm not afraid
wages.
of fucking speaking out.
Because they
nor
can
are you.
just
So what are you
replace.
talking about?
They can just replace you with the
Yes,
next
we know
guy.
they can replace you. And we know that you're helping them do it because you agree with the door being opened.
Yeah, but they bring wealth to this country. People who want to work.
No, they fucking do not.
Yeah,
That's been proven.
The reason why they may be on benefits is because they're stuck in the processing stage.
I would think
No, they're not.
Yes,
I would
that's,
think
government, that's the government's fault, and they want you to blame the immigrants themselves, not the government for not processing them quick enough. If they're
I
all
blame the
processed really
government for
quickly,
opening the fucking
Right.
door when we already have people
because
to
you're
look
racist.
after.
You're an out-and-out racist.
I'll check your channel out, King James.
Listen,
She's
I
not
don't
a
care.
racist. Twinkle.
I
You
don't
keep
care
doing that.
what colour you
She
are.
is. No,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
she's
care what
not.
colour you are.
it's not an
Twinkle.
economic argument because they
I
provide
don't care
for this
what colour
country.
you are.
They're
I've got
more willing-
I had 8 children to feed. I ain't gonna fucking feed everybody's fucking kids on the old road if I can't feed me own. Behave
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, and so if those people were processed quickly and allowed to
No.
Don't be shouting.
The minute
It's a
they're
di-
processed,
Well,
they're allowed
you
to
make
get
a strong
even more
accusation to
benefits.
say
They're
someone's
able
racist.
to
It's
get
a
council
debate.
houses. They're able to jump the queue. They're
It's a
able to make
nuanced
the list longer
debate.
for our people to get housing. They're
Right.
able to take doctor surgeries. They're able to
Right.
put their kids into education and take
Right.
schooling places. They're able to take a place in the
Well, how
NHS
come it's
on a
become
bed.
about race?
No,
We're about
no,
stigmatising
don't want
one
to
of our
process
benefits,
people.
and now all-
We
but
do
how come
not
it's gone
want
to
to
a race
add
debate?
the
Why
numbers
are we on
statistically.
fucking
Right,
hell, Jude?
adding
Why are
numbers
we on
to any
order,
country
order,
of
order?
people.
This has become order.
Adding numbers
We're not
to the
doing a race
country,
debate.
though.
This- no, fucking don't be rude. Right, let's keep playing.
Like the private landlords and the low-paying bosses milking our welfare state, like the bankers who plunged our country into
Doing
economic
it. We've
disaster,
done that
they get
last
away
year.
with it, but
Fucking
all
last
we ever
year
hear
was its
about is
fucking
putting
argument
people
back.
at the bottom.
Not doing it again.
But also the thing about like large corporations in Ireland, they lowered the tax for Microsoft, I think it was, to keep them in the country,
Sorry,
to keep them in the country and to keep them employing people, right?
They're not going to leave the country because the UK represents such a massive market, it doesn't matter if you increase the tax. They're not going to fucking leave. Someone else will just step in and take over. So come on. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to make a point here, right? It's got nothing to do with race. If you've got any idea what's going on around the rest of the world, you'd know very well what's happening in South Africa. Because the people at the bottom of the system over there are standing up and saying exactly
Yeah, but what's that got to do with Benefit Street?
and they're all the same fucking colour.
So why
Yeah, what's that got to do with Benefit
You've got an
Street, though?
issue with colour. It's
No, I
racist.
haven't. You have. You brought it up. You said that it was
No.
down to racism.
Yeah,
Jackie, thank
you
you
are
so
a
much.
bit racist, I think. I think you are. And all this rubbish, I
Giving it away.
can't be
Right,
racist
thank you.
because I go out with a black fella. You can be racist and go
I
out
never
with a
said
black
anything
fella.
about a black fella. I don't go out with a black fella. I'm married to a black man.
Yeah, whatever.
I know everybody
Yeah.
you knows
Yeah.
lives in fucking poverty, fucking just having a relationship that never goes and gets married. Yeah. Every time I talk to you, you try to play down my relationship status. He is my husband and has been for over 20 years. You can't be married to a black man for over 20 years and be racist, you fool.
Yes, you can against
No,
a
you
different
can't.
race. Well, you can like black people, but not like Asians.
Oh, here we
Like,
go.
which is what you do. That, and you don't like
Here we
people.
go.
Well, yeah, you don't like the immigrants, and most of them are.
Well, should we
all-
talk about the Asian countries that are kicking people out of their countries, shall
Would
we?
you say the same thing if they were all
So
starting?
everybody else in the world is allowed to
bloody
kick
hell.
people out of their countries, but we're not.
Who's allowed to kick people out of their countries?
Every other nation in the world.
Well, in Europe, we are obliged under international law to accept refugees.
yeah.
And most countries are the
And it's
same
full
around the
fat,
world.
Our government, yeah.
It's an international agreement between
That should
I
be
don't know,
fucking ripped
countless,
up and shat on.
countless countries. It's only dictatorships and where law and order's broken down and those kind of countries where they can do that and get away with it. But that's not a lot of countries.
Listen, go live in South
Compared
Africa.
to us, we're civilized.
Go and live
over
in
here.
South. What do you mean we're civilized and everybody else ain't?
yeah.
Who's the racist now?
Jackie.
A good measure of how
Who's the
civilized
racist
this
now?
society-
We're civilized, but no one
Yeah.
else is. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Did I say that? I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, yeah.
No, I didn't.
yeah.
I said we're
What you're
civilized.
doing is bigotry of low expectations, mate.
No, I said we're civilized. That doesn't mean
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying anything
Yeah.
about
But are you
anyone.
suggesting that other people are not?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, she's suggesting a lot of countries.
I think you should reflect on that, Henry. Let's play a
kick
little bit
out
more
who
of
they
this.
want.
Let me get Wendy on, please. Wendy, you there, love?
Yeah, it's me.
Hi,
yes,
Wendy.
good evening, Wendy.
Hi, love. Hi, Jubes.
Right,
Hi,
let's,
Ren. Fucking Crinkles here. Sort him out because he's giving me earache.
Of the peace.
I think
Did they not fall into that?
I want to see Owen Jones is on fire.
Majority of people.
Oh.
I see these people every day, and I'm sure you see them as well. Every single day, who are desperately looking for work that isn't there. For example,
There are
in
a million
Hall
and a
of
half people in part-time work in this country who want to work full-time.
We
Can't find a job. Can't find a job. Okay, then I'll get full-time work.
Point.
John Burt.
The real major point is if you have an
Go on,
education
John.
system that fails 20 to 30% of our citizens.
There you go,
How
that's
can
what I'm
they
saying.
ever get educated? How can they ever get a job? Mark
Exactly.
was talking about the fact he had a perforated eardrum. Why was there no extra support for him to
Yep.
lift
Exactly.
him out of poverty? Because the predictable failure was he was going to end up in poverty. And until we invest in our education system, where everybody going to school has the same opportunity as Mr. Cameron and all those other people, until we do that,
Go on.
Okay, sure.
Legend.
I see people who have not got a fair crack of the whip.
Okay.
And
Oh,
because
he
they
did
haven't,
get a
they
chair.
start from behind and they stay behind.
Right.
One of the things
Chris, let me explain to you. Chris Bryant.
Exactly.
from
So
Labour.
can we stop it a
one of the
minute,
things
Jamie?
that really
Yeah,
struck me
yeah.
was
So I tend to agree with him there, right? That they need to be doing more to make sure that people get a decent education. But again, they were whispering in our ears sweet nothings because they weren't really bothered about that because they brought in critical race theory, they brought in all the other bullshit that has caused all these problems that we've got with community cohesion now.
It's
They knew
all to
full
do
well
with-
they were going to bring all that in.
Yeah. The trouble.
You don't think the
is-
destruction of family unit and addiction plays a much, much stronger role than some race theory?
Well, it's all to do with being educated, learning about these things, Dupes. The trouble with people like you is you demonize the education system and
can we not have this? Can we not have a personal attack?
Hang on,
Stop
and
with
you say they've been infiltrated by the left and they're trying to brainwash us. That you're going to
Stop
stay
making it a personal attack.
You're going to stay on benefits. Like people like you will stay on benefits forever because
I'm
you're
not
never
on
going to get an
benefits, you cheeky
education with a
bastard.
parent saying that.
I'm not
and
on
your kids
benefits,
here.
you cheeky bastard.
Well,
and
you're
even
gonna
when I
stay
had
poor.
8 children, I was working, you cheeky
Right.
bastard.
Right, but you'll have a contingent of people
I've had a career.
with mums like you who claim
What
you're
do you
being
mean by that?
brainwashed.
Hang on.
You claim the education
What do you
system
mean by
is
that,
great.
Crinkle? People like you, mums like you.
Yeah, what's wrong with being on benefits then? What's wrong with benefits?
People like you.
What is wrong with benefits?
I'm not even on fucking benefits.
No, but hang on, wait a minute. So
you're not letting me
this crinkle guy,
Yeah.
what is
Yeah.
wrong with
Right.
people who have to claim benefits?
No,
Is there?
hang on,
What's
no,
the
there's
problem?
Nothing. What I'm saying is, you agreed with that bloke who said we all need a better education. Yes, but the
Better
trouble
education
is,
system,
the trouble
yes.
is, people who go along with Tommy Robinson, like pretty much
Oh,
everyone
shut
on
up.
here.
Bingo! I was waiting for Tommy Robinson. That's what I needed. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's all I needed.
so you lot believe that the
Tom.
education system is brainwashing our kids, and you're
Yes,
willing
I
to
do.
take them out.
It is.
Brainwashing them with knowledge. Is that
No.
So that's the problem. There's going to be people like you who never going to have kids that get a decent education because you're.
All my children had a decent education. Excuse me.
And I'll have you know, next week I'm going to a fucking graduation of one of my fucking son's fucking
Right.
degrees. What are you on about?
Right, what degree?
None of your fucking business.
So you value the.
But it ain't a Mickey Mouse one.
Right.
And I'll tell
So-
you something,
What
else
is it?
as well, Crinkle.
Hang
Right?
on.
All of
But-
my
but-
children are employed. All of my children have got decent jobs. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right.
Can
So-
we get Roy on?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a bit of a break to
Right,
get him on.
We're on about the people who don't do good in school,
Jamie.
who don't get given a fair crack at the whip. People who don't respect the authority of teachers. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That they are putting their children
Who's
at
I
a
don't
disadvantage
I don't
because
know.
you're
the authority of teachers. Where are you talking?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
are you
the
making a
authority
life
of
of
Yeah,
let me-
because
let me
you
have
you
a-
say to your kids, the education system has been infiltrated by the left.
Yeah, I do,
We don't
yeah.
want them teaching our kids, and so that puts them at a disadvantage. They disrespect the teachers, then
But
yes,
if
and they
did,
do
how come my
badly in
kids have
school.
done so well? What you on about?
Oh, okay.
King
then.
James the
They've
Nine,
done
thank you for the super chat. He says
degree?
donation from the true King of the People. Wow, it's a
What
big
degree
title.
has your son got?
Thank you
None
so
of your
much. I don't know
business.
if you just picked up on that, but I was reading out this super chat, Henry. I don't know if you picked up on that. Protect the ECHR because it protects us disenfranchised, disabled Catholic people and our beliefs. That's a great
What?
point. And there's many reasons why the ECHR is very, very important for us. Lots of reasons.
We need to get
And
rid
that's-
of the
Well, you
equity
made it my
and bring back
business.
equality. That's what we need to do.
You
Jamie.
made it
Right,
my
welcome
business.
to the panel, Roy. Roy, are we live?
You muted me.
Good evening.
No, I've not muted you, but I'm trying to
gentlemen.
run. I am trying to run a panel. If you haven't noticed.
All right.
Sick of it.
Sick of it. Are we live,
Good
Roy?
evening, panel. Good evening, mods and chat. We are live. I had a little
We
bit
are
of
Evening.
Thank you. And I look forward to coming on panel, King James. I'll definitely check out your channel, and it's just difficult to get someone new on sometimes.
I've got a question for you, Jamie.
Oh, really?
Do you think the powers that be, those in charge, and the ones in power, need a working class? So they need people not to go and get so educated that they start questioning the powers that be. They need to keep people a bit thick.
Of course, that's why they've
Are
got
you
teachers
suggesting like
coming
they-
down.
Are you suggesting they could give them?
thick. Okay. Oh.
Well, they need to keep a certain section of society a bit.
So
silly,
work-
a
no,
bit
you
stupid.
said
They
working
need to
class
give them football.
are thick.
Hang on, give them football. Give them EastEnders. Give them
Oh, wow.
so they stop thinking about what's really going on and
Wow.
get them to blame immigrants for all their problems.
What if they also put like alcohol on every corner
They
as well?
need
Just to
people
do,
like
what if,
you,
what if they
don't
put
you
al-
get it? They need you not to question what they're doing because they're the real culprits.
Well, I do fucking question what they're doing, you silly bastard.
Whoa, let's be respectful, please.
Well, he is a
Yeah.
silly bastard. He comes up
Yeah,
here.
if it's factual,
He
it's
makes
okay.
assumptions about people.
Yeah, but now
he
it's
thinks
too
he knows
late,
things
Jude.
about people's private lives.
It's too
When
late.
I
You've
start
run your
talking
life.
about your private life, you druggy head cunt.
Whoa,
you
whoa,
won't
whoa.
like it here.
So you
This is a nice chill life.
Hey,
where we have something
you
different.
fucking weak
Benefit
pot of
Street,
piss that
change
fucking
topic.
couldn't even stand up for yourself against two auditors. Shut the fuck up and sit down.
What?
Pringle, don't upset Dukes for fuck's
So,
sake.
no,
What's wrong
I
with you?
I
Have a
just-
bit of respect here.
So
Hey, Roy,
she's
how's
the
it going?
She's
Good to see you,
Right, thank
Roy.
you for your input, Henry. Some great points made, some not so great, but let's get back to the panel. Wendy Wool, good to see you. Roy, it's been a while. Good to see you too.
Hello.
How you doing, Roy?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Big up, food time. Big up.
Have you recovered from you once too good, were you? You recovered?
Believe me, I'm doing very well. I'm up and about doing my usual shit. I'm not. I mean, I've been listening to your show the other night was epic. I'm not gonna lie. It was so epic. I had to put a comment in. But yeah, I'm back on the firm. And,
Oh, have you not been well? I'm sorry to hear that.
You got attacked. You got attacked.
What?
Oh.
A biscuit.
You got attacked?
Jack a
I got,
biscuit.
I got attacked twice in what 4 weeks.
Oh, God.
Crackheads. I got a cut on my head. I got split my head open.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I took a beating.
Why? What happened?
Oh, but you got to see it straight at them, though. You should see it straight at them.
Yeah, what happened?
I can't
How
go
did
into
it
that,
come about? What happened?
Oh yeah, go on, Henry. Just say he asked for it, and then I'll get on with this video.
Yeah, I'd just like to know how.
No.
What
just
the
say he
circumstances
asked for
were.
it,
Wrong
and then I'll
place,
play.
wrong time. You know, someone says something, you either take it on the chin or you react.
Enjoy.
And I'm the kind of person that I can't run away from fucking drama. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. And I just got hope that I get the first one in.
What were you doing?
Unfortunately,
Auditing
I
or something?
didn't, and I got a fucking good kicking. But
Was
I
you
never
filming
got
them?
stabbed. I never got stabbed.
Was you
No, I
filming
wasn't
them or something?
No, I wasn't
Oh.
filming no one.
What are you filming them? Next, we'll ask him if he were drunk.
Well, it just sounds, like unusual for.
Oh, be quiet.
Yeah, it does.
You don't need-
Unless
you
you
don't
were
need
doing
variety.
something to them first or whatever.
No, they're crackers.
Oh, wow.
They're
It's
crackers.
unusual for a man to get attacked, is it? I don't think it
unless
is.
you're asking for it, according to Henry.
Well, it's easy enough to avoid if you're streetwise, you know what I mean?
Is it?
Fuck off, Henry. You kidding me?
Yeah.
So what? Didn't they like the look of you or something?
Street and started whinging.
Didn't they
You
like
know
the
you
look
can
of you?
behave, Crinkle. What are you on about? As if you were.
What, and Roy's not streetwise, you're saying, yeah?
Well, I'd just like to know
yeah,
the
right.
circumstances.
Unbelievable.
Just so randomly
Right,
came
yeah,
up to
quite,
you.
yeah.
So did they
Thank you,
randomly
Mickey, that's
just
fine,
approach you for no reason and beat
Yeah.
you up?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Well, that's quite a rare thing to happen.
That's usually how random attacks go, you know, Henry. I thought you'd have known that.
Yeah.
Right, really.
Do you know
Well,
what?
Henry,
Wendy?
come on,
At
you're
this
making
point,
yourself like
I
right.
realised just how much
Well-
I appreciated that other lefty that used
Just
to
to
talk us.
randomly
The one-
get beaten up.
The one
though,
that
is
used
just
to wear the fucking
unusual.
bandana compared to him.
Oh, Lister.
You did, you did.
Yeah, Lister was better
Yeah.
than him. You know,
I know.
that's saying something.
Right, well, I mean, this has been a good video. We've only been playing 37 minutes here, right? 2 hours, 19 minutes.
was basically
Is that
going
not
for a
fair use? I
0
don't know what it is.
contract and only earning on commission. And that's a really tough place to start in the workplace. And that's one of the things I really want to change in this country. One of the things we've done in Wales is the Labour government there has set up this future job fund, which means
It's not
that
right,
every
good, is
young
it?
person under 24 is guaranteed, if they're unemployed for a year, that they will have a job for 6 months. And that gets them started.
Oh,
And
wow.
the miracle of it is 80% of those
6
jobs are in
months.
private companies who wouldn't have employed somebody otherwise.
How much would
And
that
the
cost?
best miracle
How
of
much would
that
that cost?
well,
That
hang on,
sounds
just-
expensive. Huh?
And the best miracle of that is that 80% of those people, once they've done their 6 months, go on to a full-time job. That's what we should be doing across the whole of the country. Because we save money. We save money. We save money because we get people off benefits into a job and they pay taxes.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, hang on a minute, this is David Cameron in Prime Minister. And he's getting angry and emotional. It's embarrassing.
That point we just heard there about, there are a lot of people on that who desperately want a job. And we've seen people in this programme in Benefit Street who really do want a job and can't get a job. I mean, we hear this language around benefits about the shirkers and the skivers. And the implication is that if you cut benefits and these people who are sort of lazy, well, then they'll go and get a job. And yet the reality is that for a lot of people, they just can't get a job. Maybe they live in the wrong part of Britain. Maybe they're the wrong age. Maybe they're in their 50s and lost a job through the recession, but through no fault of their own. People, are you worried that you end up punishing people and taking money away from people who do desperately want a job, who are far from lazy and who are in no way shirkers?
I listened very carefully to show, very carefully what Dee's saying, and there were lots of people, and they're here this evening, a lot of them, that wanted to work and wanted the help to get into work. But Dee actually said also there are people that are shirkers that were sitting there and not working.
Oh,
and
just
they're
dismissed
the people
the
where the
question.
benefits should be addressed and making sure that they do work. And it may not be the job. Wait a minute.
He's the actual
It may
work
not
and
be the
pension
perfect
secretary at the
job
time
for
as well.
may not be exactly what they want to do in life, but I've done plenty of jobs in my life, and so have a lot of people in this audience that have done jobs.
That's not the
that
point.
have done
That's not
jobs,
what- that's
and
not
are
what
doing
you-
jobs today that need to actually go out to work. It may not be their perfect job, and someone in the Labour Party can shout us down. But
And they've been shouting this same mantra for like since 13 years. They're still saying it now out there, and we know it's literally just to secure votes because they know how divisive it is and how it can secure a vote. It can be that important to people. They're like, yeah, sort them on benefits out.
Look,
Get my vote.
there is a point to this though, that you're more likely to be able to get a job if you're already in a job. Everybody knows
100%.
that, right?
Yeah.
So I do think that there is some kind of scheme that they should be able to do where people can go into work. But what I wouldn't do is give incentives to some businesses to do it. No.
They're already cashing in. Yeah, no, it's mental.
What they should do is what they should do is say, right, we're going to give you a little bit of an enhancement on your benefit if you go to work, and there'll be certain companies that they have that they're in cahoots with. I don't know.
As soon as you've done it though, then that's
engineering, this, that, and the other. But it's only going to be for 6 months. So whilst you're there working and getting your training, look around for the jobs that you do want, so that you've got a good character reference to get you into a job, to show that you can turn up for work on time, that you are willing to work, that you are intelligent. But to do it through because what they did, the mistakes they made before is they incentivized these businesses and gave them sort of like so much money to do it. And to
I remember
employ these
Pound World
people.
were one of them. Pound World took Pound World. Yeah.
But they were paying the people at minimum rate, and they should be giving them a proper wage.
No, it were less. It were less, wasn't it? It worked out at £3.
It was less, and at the end,
on it.
yeah, and at the end,
And also, I just want to make a point. Every time people want to squeeze and not go on about benefit fraud and shirkers and people blaggers, right, blagging the system. Every time they do that and they make restrictions and change things, it does not affect the people that they think it's going to affect, because the blaggers can still blag. The people who can't are those with genuine needs, who are struggling already to jump through the system, which has got 1,000 hoops already. The blaggers don't have problems jumping. They've been jumping through them hoops for forever. It's just a different set of hoops. Easy. So
You know what, Jamie?
It's just stupid.
Jamie, I see it every day in my shop, right? We're quite high in shop, right? And I see them pull up in their EBT cars, call them what you want. And there's one guy, he gets out of his car with his crutch in his hand. He doesn't even use it.
No.
He just holds it in his hand and it covers him. It covers him.
It's false, or it's false. It's not. It's not, because if the form's filled in right, you could enter a race and still qualify. You could enter a race and still qualify. It's because it's not as straight as people think it is. Mainly people go by going. But I know that's you're saying in that example, and for all you know, it could flare.
That pales in comparison.
No. Jamie, I know the guy. I know the guy.
That's if you know him, that's different. Yeah, you know.
I know him, and it's a blag. It's a complete blag. And he said to me, "Roy, you can get this. You could do this. You could do that." Right? I know what I can get. I know what I can have, but I choose not to because I feel physically able to fucking go to work. Right? That's just me.
You can work and claim. You can work. I think 40% of people on PIP work.
Well, I'm not even on PIP.
I mean, most of them cars are there to keep people mobile. It's literally called independence payment.
Yeah,
so
someone told me about it recently.
If you see someone in a PIP car being independent, go figure.
Yeah, someone told me about that recently. You get up to like £700 a month extra to help you with your everyday needs or whatever. I'm like, for real?
I mean, you'd have to get. You can get up to that, I think, maybe more if you're on both top rate.
Wow.
It's not as easy as
Well,
you think
well, if people need it, I don't blame them. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a lot of room for fraud there. There's too much room for fraud.
Well, not really, because I think you're downplaying how difficult it is to get it. You try and fill a form in and see what they say.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there.
Pales in comparison to what the corporations get away with in offshore accounts and the Cayman
don't worry about
Islands.
income tax fraud. 25, but it's £25 billion, Jukes, and it's happening every single year.
Yeah, it makes people with crutches putting it on.
Yeah,
a bit.
and where's
Like,
and
it
these
makes it all like pale.
you can get a breakfast for 58 quid in London on expenses. 58 quid for a breakfast.
exactly.
Oh, just put it on expenses.
Every day, every minister I get 58 quid for a breakfast.
Yeah, that's 58 quid for 30 days. 58 quid for breakfast, and then we've got some beautiful crispy pork.
Is it £100 for dinner or something? £100 for dinner if you stay the whole day.
Why are we
no,
so
this one
caught
was 450 because I had an important business meeting, so it was a bit more today.
But why are we so caught up looking down at the people below you? You look up. That's where
You
it's
just
really
called.
going
You
on.
just called working class people thick.
A lot of them are.
See, there you're at it again, aren't you?
Well, a lot of those people on Benefit Street, they were a bit thick.
Well, they didn't help the situation.
I would say.
I don't
They're-
think they
they're-
think they were thick. I think
well,
that's not fair to say.
You can hardly
How-
call them.
I'd say they were very clever. They knew the fucking
system.
Taking a piss.
No, what happens? A better word would be ignorant. They want people.
No, they were very clever. They knew the
Why were
system
they
in and
ignorant?
out.
They were your lot.
No,
White
what they-
divas sitting there doing the same kind of thing as
What
you do.
happens though with working class people? You're so caught up. in,
What are you then? What are you?
You see, you're not.
Jojo's being instant.
You're not letting me. You're not letting me.
What are you? Are you working class?
They need people though.
Are
that
you
so-
working class?
Can you let me fucking say something? They need.
Well, he's not upper class. He's a fucking
need-
drug
No,
lord.
exactly. He's not middle class. He's working class.
They need a class of people that have to go to work straight after school.
Yeah, and you're one of
and
them.
can't go into a higher education where they start to learn the ways of power structures
Rubbish.
and all that.
Rubbish.
And it's called ignorance. They want you to be ignorant of a lot of this stuff and to start blaming each other and people below you on the ladder.
Yeah.
That's what they want. They don't want
If you
to
actually
progress.
watched the program, you would see that they were blaming the government.
Well, yeah, because that's where they get their
Well,
money
they weren't
from.
that. Well, they weren't that thick then, was they?
Yeah, the government
blaming
was
the
keeping
government.
them down. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that's
but the
Henry's
government's-
point, isn't it? That's what he's kind of saying.
but
He's
go-
like,
yeah,
it's
but
all
he's
by
saying-
design.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's
maybe they
saying
got
that,
the right
he's
culprit
saying,
there, but
he's
that
saying
it's
that
too
they're
late
thick,
for them.
But they weren't that thick. If they agree with him.
Yeah, but if you chose a different, if you were privileged enough to go through higher education, graduate school, and all the rest of it, you start to see
A what? A
And you-
graduate school?
Not
What's a
nonsense, it's
graduate school?
£58. It was
Right,
one of the
PhD.
MPs that were on the
Everybody
expense.
can go through that if they want to.
Yeah,
What you
but
want
you
about?
start to see how these structures
Dukes,
work.
what is the graduate school? That's
I
Whereas
don't
if-
know. He's
whereas
a
if you
fucking
don't-
nutcase. He's a
Cabinet members,
lefty.
big G
Graduate
cabinet
school
members.
is what you do after you graduate. You go do PhD or something like that.
So, university.
Yeah, but while you're there, you meet other clever students who study politics,
So graduate
science,
But he's all he's saying is,
and
if
you tend to learn off of them how this works.
Yeah,
and then
I
you
agree
can
with him.
actually
If you-
become.
You're defending the elite system.
and
that
then
you're
you can
complaining
actually
about.
become one of those in charge. Whereas to keep people down in the working classes.
Well, no, he's just demonstrating inequality and
It's
why
a
it's
class
out.
system, and
Yeah.
they want you to be down there. They want to
the
keep
world
you
is
ignorant.
unequal.
Yeah.
You can give it. You can give
Yeah.
equal respect. You can give
They've
equal
got you where they
opportunities,
want you.
but you
Dukes.
can't give equal outcomes unless you're a communist.
They want to keep you people like you down. Yeah,
And they don't keep me down. Why am I
so-
down?
Is
As
that
a
why you
working
ride a
class-
bike? Is that why you
either-
go around
as
on a
either
bike?
working class
Yeah.
or on benefits? And
Why
ignorant.
am I down? I'd like you to explain
So they
that.
can stay in power. They don't want you
Yeah,
challenging
but
them.
what about my lifestyle is down?
Because you're not challenging them. You're just getting on with your life.
I want you to
Thing.
reiterate this assumption you've made.
What's that?
What is it that I haven't got in my life?
You're not. Let's say you're still working class. That's what they
Yeah,
want.
I'm quite
But you're
proudly
working class.
Yeah,
You're working class.
but
I listen, Crinkle. Duke supports all of us that go out actively, right? Being active and getting out there on the street. Duke supports all of us.
Yeah, but she tends
Right?
to
She
blame
reviews all
immigrants
that,
for all of her
all that
problems.
shit, and she talks about it, and she gets the word out there. She is an asset to the community.
Yeah, but
I
they
just
need
wanna
people
say
like
that.
her who only blame people like immigrants and those on lower down than her.
Yeah, but I don't
You've got a
only blame
problem
them.
with being an
They're
immigrant.
the problem that have been used by the government. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
but
and
it
they've
don't
got-
mean
Yeah.
that I have to accept it, does it?
Yeah, they've got you where they want you, blaming
Oh,
immigrants,
fuck off,
not
dude.
them. Really?
Oh, come on, Crinkle.
If you
Are you
turned around, if you turned the other way and looked upwards
No.
to where the real economic problem is, for where the housing ain't being built, they are the
The
they are the
housing
ones.
is being built and it's being given away to immigrants.
It's not being given away to immigrants. It's being
Right,
given
you've made
away-
your point. Can we?
It's
Can we?
being
Because you
given
both made
away
your
to
point.
those who can afford the
Crinkle,
extortionate rents.
Crinkle. I live in Southeast London, geez. I'm seeing these buildings popping up every fucking
Yeah,
where. I
it's
live
not
in
affordable housing,
on a
is it?
building site.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
telling
not,
you,
it's not 'cause an
I know who's
immigrant's
going
going
in
there.
and who,
No.
who ain't going in.
No,
I
it's
know.
someone who's got-
How many London
Right.
boroughs are sanctuary cities,
It's
Crinkle?
not the immigrants taking them, it's those
Crinkle,
with money. Those
How
with
many
money.
London
Hang on.
boroughs are
It's-
sanctuary cities?
Hang on. It's those
And what
who-
is it that the sanctuary
Right.
cities? What
Hang
is
on.
it? What is it that they implement when
Hang
they're
on,
a
I just
sanctuary
wanna get
city?
past this
So when you
housing
say
point.
the housing isn't being given to immigrants, you're
Right.
wrong. Take
Right.
a look at the
Yeah,
map
it's
across
mo-
the UK
Right.
that's got
Yeah.
sanctuary cities that
Right.
no
Wow.
one's even fucking discussed,
Right.
thinking it's only America. We've got
So-
it here, mate.
So do you not think that
time.
most housing being built is not affordable, and it's going to those who have
Yeah.
got enough money to pay?
Oh,
the
sorry,
private
Henry.
landlords?
You're presenting questions like you're hosting the show.
Yeah.
I want you to stop now.
I'm just saying that's where it's going.
Well, you're
and
not.
if
You're
you
not
ain't got a
listening.
good
That's the problem. You're
education-
exactly
Right.
saying instead
If you
of
ain't
listening.
got a good education, you're not going to be able to
gonna
get a
remove you if
decent
you do
job
this
to
to me one more
afford those
time.
houses, are you?
Oh, well.
The immigrants
remove
might
you
be
if
the
you do
ones
like
who are working to get that money to get them houses.
Yeah.
We're
If you
talking
just
about-
Palmer
Private
Floyd
landlords
makes an
ain't-
observation. Is he for real?
Unbelievable. I'm
Is he
fucking real.
That is unbelievable, isn't it? And he'll cry now.
Listen, he loves it so much he should go and live in South Africa and see what they do to him.
I'm not too sure about that. I want to talk. I'm going to get back to Benefit Street, me.
It's not worth that, is it? Actually, what we need is people to go to work, small SMEs, people that are self-employed. That's
I don't
what
like
gets
this
the country
guy.
back on its feet.
Lady
Not
back,
just
we,
shouting people down the internet.
it's very nice to hear from you. Just if you shout out, we can't tell what you're saying. Let's just bring in Titch here. I think everyone will know from the show, from Benefit Street. You made there's a comment here. Welcome, very nice to
Do you want me
see
to keep
There's
him
a
off in
comment
chat?
you made
Let me
in
know.
the
If you
show,
want me to
which I think
keep
is
him
just
off, tell me,
one
and
of
that's
the
it.
comments in the
Because
show
I'm
where
going
you
to start
talked about
listening to
how-
you.
You talked about people in Africa. What was your line?
My line was to say, you see, when you're in Africa, you've got to work. There's no benefit system.
Exactly.
Which is,
Yeah.
if you don't work, you don't eat. That's basically. So when you come here, it is good to have help for you to go to work, that's the system.
But we don't actually agree with that, though, do we? Because we don't want high infant mortality rates, do we? We don't want to see children dying in hospital or born
Right.
born without nourishment.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
We
But
don't
we don't
agree
want
with
to
this.
serve our services overstretched to the point that it
No.
might as well not be functioning. You see, there was I can't remember who it was, but there was this professor who actually did an experiment, and he showed you. He said he showed you with marbles. He said these are all the people in the world, and this is our popular. Imagine this marble represents so many population. No matter how many people you try and save, there's always going to be more. You're going to overfill and overfill and overfill to the point that it's going to be useless. The money that you're going to need to pay for the services is just not going to be there. The services collapse, and then no one gets helped. What's the point in that?
We reach this point, right, with our own integrity, with our own well-being and our own faith in what we believed in and blah, blah, blah since the Second World War. And we built this society to adapt to our needs.
Yeah.
Now, the government, with the globalization thing, this is part of the plan. We've known about it for decades. I never thought I'd live to see the day that it was happening. And it's happening right in front of us, right in front of me now. And I'm like, you know, I didn't think I'd have to worry about my daughter, but my daughter's like 35 now. And I'm concerned for her future, and grandkids and everything else. And I'm like, wow, I'm actually living it, having heard about it from many, many decades ago, and seeing it happen, and seeing how many people were sucked into it, and watching this far left Marxist communist shit take hold to the point where we are being run by a Marxist communist regime.
Dictator. Yeah,
and it's going to get worse.
Andy Burnham's going to be the saviour, surely. I mean, he's the king of the top. He's got some great ideas. Surely we can give him a chance.
No. If
you're all telling me, but are you even going to give Andy a chance? Are you not going to give Andy? Are you not going to give Andy a chance at all?
No, he told
King
us not to look back in anger. No.
King of the North.
No. I'll tell you why we won't give him a chance. It's because he covered up the rape gangs, and that is unforgivable.
Yeah,
he's a nonce protector, and in my book, and everyone.
All right, enjoy your go away. We're not here to scream and shout and try and position. I'm not even explaining myself. I don't have that shit anymore.
And you also said there's a line you said in the show where you said that some women breed, and I think you might have been talking about people in the street, but you said that some women breed to get money from the state. You said that. Do you stand by that?
I'll take that one back.
Okay.
Because
you never know.
Well, Dee, sorry, come on. What's your thought on that?
I'll take that one back because I said some women breed. It was not.
Some women do breed. That's a fact.
They do breed.
That's a fact. We're doing that.
They tend to involve a man as well.
Yeah, they involve a man as well. But the problem with the system, it pushed the men out of the woman. Because the women, when they live together with the man, what is happening is the woman is going to not getting enough benefits for himself, for herself.
Leave it. We need to take a little break here.
Well, without those women that were breeding, we wouldn't have any fucking culture left, to be quite honest.
I know you got your hands up on Edith.
That was just another way
They
to
didn't do
try and
no
stop
wrong.
it.
I didn't see any of them do out wrong. They were just living. They were just.
We're going to take a
on
break. We're live
benefits.
on Channel 4. You can add your comments to.
Is that the end of it? Oh no, it's still
and when
going.
we come back, we'll explore the various ways.
Stresses me out when it gets straight heavy like that. I don't like it.
Benefits bill. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
The producers of benefit streets are sitting there. This is a big flex for them, like have all this attention and all the things and everything.
So can we talk, before you go on, can we talk about mothers who have children?
Welcome.
Right, so I think that a country, right, is judged by how they treat the people at the bottom, not the people at the top. And I would say that the most important thing for any country is to ensure the children are looked after for the future. And if we're going to have people that are begrudging people like mothers who need to be parenting their children, staying at home and looking after their kids, I think we're a very sick society. And by the way,
say it louder because I hate it. It's so true. And the shit that they get and the stigmatization, it's relentless. And this was 13 years ago. It's worse now.
And the thing is, I don't care whether they have 16 children and they're at home doing it. I don't care if they make a career out of it.
You're right,
Because
but-
those people are the people that are going to keep our fucking culture alive in the future.
Well, it's bloody hard
Yeah.
work being a mother, isn't it? I mean, it's not easy. I can't imagine anyone having a baby so that you
Yeah.
get a benefit.
And the point that they made that people are doing it deliberately and there's so many
No.
of these women doing it, I don't believe that. Because if that was
No.
true, Wendy, we wouldn't have the population crisis that they claimed that we had to bring in all these people, would they?
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it's a load of old bullshit anyway.
But I didn't know this was 13 years ago now. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, what blows my mind is mothers going to work and paying for childcare. Oh, you know what I mean? Is it not better for the mothers to raise their own children?
Not in this society, no, apparently, no.
Is it not a job being a mother?
You'd think so, but apparently not. No. Both parents are meant to go out to work and the kids are
brought
be
up.
looked after.
It shouldn't be
Yeah.
like that. It shouldn't be
No,
like
it
that.
shouldn't be.
But don't you understand that they needed to get a system like that so they could get into the indoctrination at an early age? It's all what it's about.
Like the breakup of the traditional family sort of thing.
No, to teach the children what they should believe is normal and what's not normal, and you know all the rest of it. We've got heavy indoctrination for the transgender movement, but let's not get into it because it's Jamie's show.
Oh, thank you, Jules. Louise, taking away the church, did that start any sort of family values, traditional values?
Well, I don't think the church was took away. I think
church.
I think when we found out what the
going.
vicars had been getting up to, I think a lot of people moved away from the church.
Oh, what a great point. Was that before or after? Was that the end? Probably the icing on the cake.
Well, there's still the church. There's still churches.
I think that there's still a lot of people in this country that do believe in Christianity, but you don't have to go to church to.
No.
If you actually look up the definition of a church, it isn't a building; it's a group of people. And in biblical terms, that's what it means as well. It's a group of people that believe in Christ. It's not. It's got nothing to do with a building. But I tell you what,
but if it's well, it's okay. That's not me. That's the.
See, I get into discussion.
I wish I knew more because I've never had that environment where people were invested in the church, went to family, were in the family. I don't know how it feels. I don't know what it was like. I don't know.
well, the reason that people started losing their faith is because they started taking Christianity out of schools and watering it down to a point where you had to have multi-faiths.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that was all part of the agenda. They watered down our culture. There's no two ways about it. When Crinkle comes up here and he says that I've got looking down on education and a negative view of teachers and stuff. No, I believe that you can have good teachers still, but they tend to lean towards employing left-leaning teachers. There's an indoctrination of the mindset right through to university. So why wouldn't the teachers that we've got now be indoctrinated themselves? That they definitely are. I also think that education's one of the best ways of getting out of poverty. But if all the cards are stacked against you, where when you go into a job, you've got to have left-leaning views and you're not allowed to have any kind of traditional thoughts or uphold your culture or be proud of your identity, then you're going to conform, aren't you, just so that you can get yourself out of poverty. And that's how they've done it.
That's a funny point, Mosider. Although I don't think it would work if you changed it around. Lock the church doors, open the prisons.
The people locked in churches.
We've also got a state that hasn't we've also got the Crown now that doesn't uphold the faith. We've got a state that doesn't really protect the church like it should.
Yeah, well, he shouldn't be king as long as he doesn't uphold that faith, because he's not meant to be on the throne if he doesn't uphold the faith.
There's no stopping anyone going to church a minute, is there really? You go to church, you can go to church.
Well, you can go to church unless it's shut down because there's less of a congregation. Do you know what I mean? If you're not having your faith upheld in the schools, and you are having it upheld at home, but not as much because you've got parents now that have also not had it upheld in the schools, and it's not upheld, it's not upheld, it's not upheld, and people don't take it seriously, and you've allowed a society where you.
But everyone was just getting pissed when I was growing up. There were a pub on every corner, right? And most everything that were to do with family were get pissed. Everyone just got pissed. That's got nothing to do with like this religion stuff.
Yeah, but drinking has been a tradition in this country for eons.
Yeah, but don't you think that got in way of the family?
I don't know why we're saying that, because at one time there wasn't good water to drink.
Because we're talking about culture.
But most people, our culture was drinking.
Exactly.
Right from time. But we had Puritans. We had people that were very faithful, and they still drank.
But you think if everyone didn't just get pissed, there'd have been a lot more investment locally?
Well, because I don't drink, I blame alcohol for everything. But no, I don't think so. No. But you're right. Drinking is part of our culture. Everything used to be. I'm like you, Jamie. I think everything used to revolve around the pub, didn't it? Like the local pub.
Which, like, if you take your pick, because you could point to a few. One there.
They took the community away. Look, even the priests and the vicars and that used to drink. Come on, let's be fair.
Yeah.
But do you think that were a good thing for families when you look at how many domestic violence cases involve drink, the abuse on the family?
It ruins lives.
The addiction.
That's all bad.
There's a bit of an echo for you, so let me reset you.
Echo. Alcohol, very bad.
Yeah, it ruins lives, ruins families. I'm so anti-alcohol, to be honest with you, just because of what I've seen around me, like, of what it does to people.
Boxing Day at Working Men's Club were great, wasn't it? Were great.
I'm not against alcohol. I just think that people need to be able to look after themselves and make up their own minds. You know, we can't be babysitters to the whole world.
No, you're right. You're right.
If somebody turns themselves into an alcoholic, then it's them that's got the problem. It's them that's got to stop drinking. It's them who's got to sort the problem out.
Yeah.
But there's a whole, like we're talking, there's a whole.
We've always had drinking in our culture, always.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you know.
If you go back into the history, the reason that they created lager to drink was because it was healthier than drinking the fucking infested water.
Well, yeah, there's a Latin saying, translated is "in wine we trust," and what they meant by that is because the water was dodgy, the drinking water was dodgy at the time, so you were safer drinking wine.
And that's what happened. The generations looked on and saw that and went, "No, thank you." People stopped going to the pubs, and they all were left high and dry with no one using them because it doesn't serve people that well. Yes, there's a great communication. You can meet people. It's a bit of a hub, but it comes with too many negatives. And I guess it got very expensive. And the supermarkets started doing 10 crates for this on the supercart. You know,
telling people they had to smoke outside was a death knell for
that's
pubs.
Another good point.
That was the death nail, wasn't it, for pubs?
Yeah. But yeah, definitely. I agree with Angela. We changed. Yeah. Henry's still stuck around backstage, like.
But he also.
Can Henry not come on and just be normal?
No, it's like you know that when the definition of insanity.
No, he can't. He don't stop. He's one of those. Him and Game are in the same category for that.
I love what he called the panel.
Yeah. Yeah, the smoking ban people are agreeing there that smoking ban did a big thing. Oh.
It's not safer than water now, Big Ben. It was back then.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd been boiled.
Well, alcohol also kills a lot of stuff, right?
It's in the process they boil it, and then it's that's why they used to give it to kids, isn't it?
Back to Benefits Britain Live. We're live.
Benefits Britain Live. 13 years ago, this for anyone that's new.
We have lots of the residents of James Turner Street here tonight. We have still, what was you implying? What, just? But we talked a lot tonight about the reaction to the show. We're going to talk here partly about how the benefits bill can come down. Mike Penning is with us, who is a government minister in the Department for Work and Pensions. Vincent Nichols, the head of the Catholic Church in England and Wales this weekend, was critical about the speed at which the benefits bill is being cut. Did that make you uncomfortable?
Henry, enjoy this debate.
I don't agree with very much.
I turn my.
And I think it's really what you have to understand, and what we all understand, which is why it hasn't done by previous government. If you're going to reform the welfare system, it is very, very difficult. And so if you do that, you are going to upset people, and you are going to do it. But it must be better to be in employment and to work than be on benefits if you can. And what we saw is, yes, as Chris was right, we did see less people claiming unemployment benefit, but we saw a huge increase in people on DLA and other sickness benefits. So let's see if we can work together to actually get more people into work.
In terms of getting the benefits bill down, do you worry at all that you are disproportionately punishing younger people and poorer people? So if you take pensions, we know that if you take the whole of the social security spending, 53% of that is on pensions. And that things like free TV licenses and bus passes are ring-fenced, they are protected, even for wealthy pensioners. Do you not, you have this phrase about we're all in it together. When you look at it that way, it doesn't feel like everyone is in it together.
You can phrase it that way, but what we saw, and which is why we put the benefit cap in, is that I've got nurses and trainee firemen in my constituency earning less than what the benefit cap is, which is why we had to put a benefit cap in.
The government agencies sort it out.
People, we cannot just continue to pay more and more and more.
Why not cut benefits for rich pensioners? What's the reason?
Because they've paid in all their lives and they've worked damn hard. And they deserve it. That's why.
Maddie Hassan of the Huffington Post.
You talk about cutting benefits, and you talk about how do we bring the bill down.
Yeah.
You've got a show called Benefits Britain, but it's all skewed towards money going towards the poorest people, people who are disabled. You know, a lot of us want to cut welfare. I want to cut welfare for rich people, for corporations.
Go on, lad. These guys are the best.
To fossil fuel companies every year. £4 billion in subsidies to rail companies. £6 billion in PFI payments to private companies. We spent £1.1 trillion bailing out the banks. You could pay GSA for 150 years.
But Maddie, here's the point.
That is the real welfare.
Exactly what I said earlier. Thank you.
With the greatest respect to these nice people from James Turner Street, I'd like to see some bank
He's been on fire all night, this guy.
telling us how they're spending money.
What I was saying earlier, and you're all laughing.
I never laugh.
Well, they are. They're all saying, "Oh, what a load of rubbish."
You should sit back and listen to all let people say what they feel.
The arguments
that actually, when you look at the polling numbers,
everyone
when
watching,
you look
mate.
at public sentiment, there is a feeling that the benefits bill does need to come down.
Of course it is, because of the misinformation. Exactly. So you think 27% of the bill is fraudulently claimed, it's less than 1%. Of course it is. If you're fed misinformation by the media, by ministers, you will believe these things.
If we're going to bring down social security spending, we need to deal with the underlying reasons it's going up, and that's to deal with the housing crisis. Means the moment we spend £24 billion on housing benefit. As I say, that's going to these private landlords charging rip-off rent.
You made that point.
It's to do with low pay, and it's to do with.
Here's what I want to do. I will come to you. We have 4 minutes left here live on Channel 4. I want to get some quick points. I want to ask if you think. So I'll start with you, lady there with the blonde hair there. Hello there. Do you think any good has come out of Benefit Street?
I would say it definitely has. Coming from Birmingham, I think it's really unveiled the hidden poverty line that exists. Just over the road, there is a homeless shelter which feeds 150 people a day. And I think in middle class Britain, we don't see those people. And it's actually, for better or worse, it's made us realise there are people that live like that.
Lady there in the glass.
Live like that.
Do you think any good has come out of Benefit Street?
Yes, something good has come out. It's make people to know what Britain is really like. What I think they should do to cut the benefit down. They don't have to debate it.
Oh, wow.
In other European countries, they don't
Take
debate
it off
they just
them.
do it. They just
Do it. Take the lot.
Lady here.
I'd like to bring it back again. You mentioned pensioners.
I did.
We went to work at 16
and we paid tax for a brighter future. We married in the 60s. We were still saving for the brighter future. We had our own children. They went to work. Now, my husband still works at 70. We look after a great-granddaughter because of the childcare cost. And where's our brighter future? It's now for us. So please don't attack anything for the pensioners.
Leave pensioners alone. Politicians agree.
First of all, we should feel ashamed of a country where people in work have to go to food banks and put food on the table. Secondly, I think there are some things that there's one thing I would change about what pensioners get paid. I don't see why somebody who's on more than £150,000 a year should receive the winter fuel allowance. I would change that.
That turned out to be.
Active work for more than 2 years is guaranteed a job, and they have to take it.
Guys, don't shout out.
Always getting tough on welfare.
Very quickly, any good come out of the
There's a lot of what ifs we can do, but the focus should be on the people who are in this program and the program.
Oh, it's Douglas.
How can the situation some of you have found yourselves in, where it is worse paying to work than it is not to work, how can that change? And if that can be a debate we have properly and seriously and beyond party politics, then something very good has come out of this.
And let me ask you, no, wait a minute. Let's hear, just before we close the show tonight on Channel 4, let's just hear from the residents of James Turner Street. For you, Unit, you did address us in the film to some extent. What good do you think has come out of this show and taking part in the show?
Well, obviously everyone is talking about it, and hopefully the government will have a look and address things like for the kids coming up. They're the next generation. Yes, my daughter Caitlin.
Children of the future.
But you know, they're the next generation. It has to be right for them. So the government really needs to clamp down there. Leave the old maybe. They've worked hard all their lives. You know, sort it out. Hello, Dad.
Mike, you're 10 seconds.
I completely agree. People that
you're not my dad.
We're all trying to get on now.
But there we go. But at the end of the day, we've got to look after kids in the education system, and it has failed for years and years and years. And that's what we've got to do.
Oh, Plumber's coming back on.
Great. Hear that?
What's he say?
The education system has failed and it's still failing. And on top of that, right, I have to laugh because you've got that Mehdi bloke, right, who we all know, by the way, is a fucking Islamist apologist.
I knew I someone had that. I've been trying for an hour.
At the end of the day, he's sitting here talking about the working class and wanting to help and this, that and the other. Come 2018, we was all white privilege, weren't we?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's first. I don't know it. Why? I wasn't aware of all his history or his Al Jazeera. I didn't know anything.
You know, that's how they conned us all, sitting there making out that they understood the problem and everything else, and then 5 minutes down the line, once they got their foot in the door, oh no, we don't need to help you. White privilege. Yeah.
Who's making tea, staring tea, banging whatever rules.
Sorry, it's me.
Roger that.
Well, I'll tell you some good as we have SB here, who you know from the show as well. Model SB, good to see you, SB. Some good has come for you. You've been signed by, I think, a couple of modelling agencies as well, haven't you? Yeah, you were working.
And she doesn't live on James Turner Street. So there you
That's
go.
it. Thank you very much for taking part. That's it from us. This debate will continue probably forever. Thank you for watching. Good night.
Yeah, what's it on about? Good night. Is it just get repeated or something?
Which means that every
before the break, which is how you get people from benefits. Owen Jones is here from the.
May not be the perfect.
Yeah, so that's just getting repeated, I think. Whew, interesting comments. What an interesting debate. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to have a search of this. What DeWitt's on about factfulness. Factfulness, 10 reasons. Factfulness. Oh, no, it's a book, isn't it, or something? What is it? There's a quiz here.
Yeah, while you're looking at that, right, I just want to say about Andy Burnham as well.
Yeah.
He's going to be absolutely useless because the first thing that he was worried about was Gaza. All the problems we've got in this country and the grandstanding that he done for Gaza is just really disgusting.
Yeah. What's wrong with caring about children getting blown up?
They don't live
genocide, isn't it? It's a genocide.
Genocide with our bombs the money that you're paying for all them bombs to blow up children. And you shouldn't care.
Well, then Andy Burnham's a perfect
how did this come about? Did someone go up and ask him specifically what's your views on Palestine?
Yeah, and you'd have a go at the Palestinians for coming over here to
come
try
out
and
and talked about it as his first talking point, which is disgusting. And how about the kids that are getting blown up in this country? How about we worry about them first?
It's not a genocide, and it's not.
Well, I think it's an attempted genocide. What with all the white hatred that comes from all these.
And
people.
if refugees start being Palestinians, you'll want to send
and
them back.
according to what the left's terms of genocide is, we are being genocided in our own country.
Sick if all
I'm sick. I'm sick.
If
I'm not the one that
Palestinians
wants white people dead because I think they're all fucking privileged, and that even though I'm white, run around saying open the door, let everybody in to kill us and fucking slit our throats.
You don't care about children getting blown up, and if
I do care about children. I care about my children.
And if they all came over here as refugees, you would want to send them back. You ain't got a heart in your body. There's no Christian values about you. What are you chatting about? Jesus would welcome them with open arms, and he would care about
you that
people.
won't shut up, right?
Shut up!
You that won't shut
bunch
up,
of fucking
right?
weirdos.
So you said you're worried about Palestine and the genocide because they're being bombed with the bombs from our country.
Yeah.
So your precious Andy then he can put it right, can't he? Because he's going to be prime minister.
Well, yeah, he will,
he can stop.
Yeah,
he cannot send bombs, and we can save all that money. Look.
Yes, he will recognise that it is a genocide.
Crinkle. They're not all fucking refugees. They're economic migrants, and we know
No,
they're
they're
taking the piss.
No, they're not.
And,
they are.
And a lot of them.
Most of them are granted asylum.
A lot of them,
Thank you.
A lot of them
order.
are ideological terrorists.
So
a lot of them, are people that have been rejected from other countries, and they are the scum of the earth with criminal convictions.
they're
not
not,
all
though.
of them, but a large amount of them.
Most of them are granted asylum, which means they're legit. So you can just
it doesn't.
take your made-up stats elsewhere. Take them elsewhere.
All
bigoted
it means
wankers.
is the policies and the semantics have changed in the policies.
Shut up.
To allow people to traffic human beings into this country and to displace the population that's already here.
Maybe they're the problem.
So how did we end up back here then specifically?
But if you wanna,
I'm sick to my back teeth, as I mentioned about a week ago. But all
she
we
blames
keep doing is
everything on the immigrants.
If you just want to talk to the audience about
all of our problems,
please do it.
Talk about
please
a lot of
do it
different
on your
things,
own channels and exclusively on them.
Right.
Because I'm sick of it, and so's fucking will you shut up a minute? And so's everyone listening. The advertisement has to stop.
Right. Just all right. My last word. This country's problems are not all because of the immigrants.
I agree.
Right. Don't make it sound like it is, though, please.
No.
Yeah,
I agree.
Like
it's not
you're
all
obsessed
because of them.
this.
It's all because of the government, you fool.
Oh, it is now, is it? Oh, let's focus on what
I've always said it's because of the government and their policies. The policies with the semantics that you back up.
Why are you so concerned with the immigrants themselves then? They're always banging on about them.
Because they're coming here with an attitude. They're not the same as they were 30 years ago, mate.
Would you be part of the National Front if they were around?
No, I would not, you stupid
wouldn't?
fool.
That's what they
Why
said.
would I want to be part of the National Front?
Yeah, because they used to say they're all coming over here. Them blacks are coming over here, nicking our jobs. Bloody Zulu this, Zulu that.
Well, you think that's all the National Front did?
She's just echoing what they did. Yes.
No. The National Front did far worse than that. Stop it.
That was what they believed. They were just as fascist as Dupes.
Dupes is not fascist.
I think
he's got these narratives that he just holds on to like a dog.
She holds all the same beliefs that a fascist would.
No, she doesn't.
There's no difference.
Crinkle, what does the word genocide mean to you? This is important. What does it mean?
Mass killings of, 20 trying to ethnically cleanse, that's genocide. Getting rid of lots and lots and lots of people.
Right.
No,
so-
but it's not.
so-
But it's not a numbers
Yeah, and we
game.
want to break from it. We want to break from it. We could be just doing so much more with us time. Just
Yeah,
having a
just-
chill.
just let
Just
me-
having a, I mean, I wanted to have a
usually-
distraction that I purposely played a video.
Yeah, trying to get rid of a group.
And here we
you
are.
know,
So
like-
that's why I'm saying no.
Yeah,
enough's
white
enough.
people.
Yeah,
If you
I've
can't do
heard.
it-
I've heard.
If you can't do it through rape, you're going to do it through
I've heard
murder, and if you can't
statements
do
on
it
this
through murder,
panel.
you're gonna overpopulate them so that a whole village votes to fucking fuck off out the country.
Hold on a second, guys.
Oh,
I had a point to this. You want facts, Crinkle? Mid 2025, there was 5.5 million estimate population of Palestine, the Palestinians. Mid 2026, there's 5.7 to 5.9 million. This genocide isn't going very well.
So it's gone up.
It's gone up.
Where do
Wow.
they live? In flat? Where do they live? In tents?
So, well, I can read it out for you. So, compared with 2025, there are roughly 130,000 to 340,000 more Palestinians living in the state of Palestine by mid 2026.
Well, all you need to look up is how many of the Palestinians they have killed, since the war started. How many decades ago?
Genocide, right? Anyway, look, Jamie doesn't want to speak about this, and a lot of people, and we've spoke about this 100 million times. Can we move on to something else?
We don't need to
You just
argue
say
with
that,
you.
and then nobody can question that.
And
Oh,
the
let's
bottom
move
line
on.
is we don't agree with you, Crinkle. That's the
Yeah,
bottom
it's just
line.
all on. It's like a one trick thing, isn't it? You got to
So
like.
our international law defines it as killing members of the group, causing serious bodily
Yep, that's
or
going on in
mental
Britain.
harm by
Yep, that's
destroying.
going on in Britain.
Deliberately creating living conditions that lead to the
That's
group's
going on to
destruction.
the white people in Britain.
That's going on in Gaza, right? Forcing
No, it's
measures.
going on here. It's going on
You
here.
see, you don't let me say anything without you shouting over me.
Everything that you
Right,
say
it's a genocide.
will be applicable
It's-
to the
right.
peoples, my peoples.
Right.
Yeah,
And there are
to
numerous
my country, men and women.
Right, there are numerous countries around the world, Futoy, many who deem it state terrorism against the Palestinians.
Is this what you wanted? This
Yeah.
it, Dewey?
I'm just saying, and it is a genocide, whether you try and deny it or not. It is, and Netanyahu is a wanted war criminal under international law, wanted by the international
Right, I want to have a
criminal
look at
court.
this because people are leaving. Many people have left. People are sick
You
to
don't
death
like
of
to
it.
hear the
I've
stuff
been-
you support.
You stop over talking me. I'm sick of it. Get out of here with it.
Right, what's this
Right.
thing you got on the screen?
Don't
Jamie?
know. I don't know. I'm going in blind just to
I've
move
got a
on.
headache now.
That's what I mean. He's just one goes on about. Oh, right. And I'm sick of this fucking thing. Right. Oh, here we go. Right. What we got? In all low-income countries across the world today, how many girls finish primary school? In all low-income countries, how many girls finish primary
Not a
school?
lot.
I
I'd
can't read that. So what is-
20%, 40%, or 60%?
It's probably
I'd say-
20%.
Yeah, I'd say 20.
20.
Yeah.
We're going to go
No,
with
actually, I'm going to
20%.
go higher than that because I think even in low-income countries, they try to push it a bit higher, about 40.
What does the chat think? 20%, 40%, 60%.
No, it's definitely not.
I'm
60.
thinking 20. I'm thinking low.
I was going to go with 20, but for some reason, I think it's going to shock us. It'll be 40.
I hope it's higher than 20. That'd be great.
Mm.
I'm going to bang a 20. Where does the majority of the world population live?
China, isn't it?
Low income, middle income, or high income? I feel it's
low
obvious
I'd
it's
go
gotta be
low
low.
income.
That's
Low.
low.
What are we agreeing?
Low.
It's got to be low.
It's got to be low, yeah.
Got to be low. I mean,
He
I didn't
said
expect
China.
In the last 20 years, the proportion of the world population living in extreme poverty has almost doubled, remained more or less the same, or almost halved.
Doubled.
Yeah, I'd say doubled as well. Yeah.
No, because we've had no. You're forgetting about that program with Bear.
What program?
No, I'd say it's still doubled. Yeah.
No, because they team up with Greggs and all, don't they? Pudsey.
Oh, for God's sake.
What?
Doubles.
Yeah, but that's not
Doubles.
that's gonna make
And
a little
also the
dent.
Red Nose one. The Red Nose one. And that song.
Yeah, but that
Feed
just
the
makes
World.
a little dent. A little
Yeah,
dent.
Feed the world.
exactly.
Feed the world.
It's doubled.
And there's the UK foreign aid program.
Yeah, all that foreign aid as well. So it's got to be at least half, surely.
No.
What's
No,
weird about the foreign aid thing is they didn't they spend it on footpaths and bicycle lanes. I'm not
So we're
complaining.
going to go double then.
I say almost doubled. Yeah,
Doubled. Right. What is the life expectancy of the world today? Good question.
Ooh.
50, 60, or 70?
Ooh.
70. I'd go for 70.
Of the world, 60.
Oh, there's no way it's 70. No way.
Well, in the richer countries, it's 70, but there's
Yeah.
a lot more
The
poor.
We're
world.
lucky.
It says the world.
Yeah,
So it's
50.
got to be less than 70.
Definitely less. Yeah, 50.
I'd go 50.
Yeah.
No.
60's getting a lot. 70's getting a lot.
Yeah, I'd say 70.
So I'm going to go 70. All the chat's saying 70.
Oh, you're easily.
I
I'm
don't
saying-
think it is 70.
I'm saying 50.
2 billion children in the world today, age 0 to 15. How many children will there be in the year 2100, according to
God.
the United Nations?
Oh, I
So
don't
there's
know. I'm
2
not that
billion in the world today.
4 billion. 4 billion.
So the amount of children is going to double, really. Well, I don't know, but I don't know this one.
I don't know. There's a lot of
Right,
factors you've got to add in to make an estimated guess for that.
Well, isn't that like, what was that, 74 years? 70,
Oh, it's not long, is it?
74
They
years?
said, they
is
said
a
if
long
we
Yeah.
time.
sort out net zero, we're all dead in 12 years.
So if birth rate's going down, the only option is 2 billion. If it's going up, it's 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's going down some places, going up in other places.
It's going down worldwide.
Must be, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where are we going? Let's go in middle. 3 billion.
Yeah, that's the guess. I mean, I don't have a clue about that, really.
The UN predicts that by 2100, well, look at this, the world population will have increased by another 4 billion people.
So they just answered their own last question.
Well, that's people, not children, so we might be right.
Oh,
What
okay.
is the main reason? There will be more children, there will be more adults, there will be more very old people. Just that in it, old people.
Yeah, I'd go for the last one.
Yeah, I want to say though, that just because they predict it doesn't mean it's true. Because if you
No,
watch
no.
documentary Birth Gap, you will understand that actually that was another part of their agenda.
I'm going with old people then, eh? Yeah. How did the number of deaths per year from natural disasters change over the last 100 years? Doubled, same, decreased to less than half.
I'd just say decreased. I wouldn't say because
Right.
they've got those alarms now for tsunamis, haven't they?
I thought it got worse, a lot worse.
But we've
I'd
had,
say there's more disasters now.
we've had Turkey, the earthquakes in Turkey. We've had the tsunamis in
We've got climate change going to kill us all.
Oh,
Yep.
shut up, you silly son.
No, yeah, but that's the biggest factor, climate change. It's
Global famines, global catastrophes,
That's not the
wildfires.
question, no. That's not the question.
Okay. It's all the
So I
worst
think we've got to
answers.
say
I
double.
guarantee it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
about
I agree.
Yeah.
66,
I'm gonna
that's
say
what I was
double.
thinking.
It's all the bleakest answers. You watch. I bet you.
More than doubled.
Because we're overpopulating the planet. There's too many of us. Like
7
on the
billion
planet.
people in the world today. Where do they live? A, B, or C?
So where's A?
Where do they live? Oh, right, A, B, or C.
Oh, so
I would
you-
say
Oh, hang on, we get a bit more information here.
I'd
1
say-
Most
billion in
people live in
America,
Africa.
No,
1
it's
billion in Africa, 4
Asia
billion in
somewhere.
Australia.
That's a hard one.
I would say
Yeah,
A.
I'm happy to go A. I ain't a clue. A lot of chat saying A as well. So we'll do
Indonesia
that.
is like, oh no, that's the largest. That's not
Yeah.
to do with the population. Sorry,
How many
I'll
of the
change
world's
my-
1-year-old children today have been vaccinated against some disease? 20%, 50%, 80%.
80%. 80.
I think
No
it's
way.
quite high because Bill Gates has been
Yeah,
running
no,
around
because
everywhere.
of Bill Gates, yeah, 80%, I'd say.
Oh, and Pudsey the Bear. Maybe then.
50.
20.
More than 20, I'd say, Jamie.
Nah, less than 20. 20%.
I'll
Really?
say 50 or 80.
Yeah, no thanks to the anti-vaxxers.
I'd say 50.
I'll put 50.
Oh, no. 80.
Well, I think 20. Worldwide, 30-year-old men have spent 10 years in school on average. How many years have women of the same age spent in school? Well, surely it's 10.
Way less.
5.
Way less.
What have they got
3,
there?
6, or 9.
3.
6 I'll go with.
Some countries
Yeah,
don't even let them
6.
have an education.
Wow.
Yeah, like Afghanistan. 6, yeah.
I'm
3.
saying 3. Chat's saying 3.
That's disgraceful if it's
Back in
3.
Christianity days, that would be the case as well.
In
I know,
1996,
Afghanistan.
tigers, great pandas, and black rhinos were all listed as endangered. How many of these 3 species are more critically endangered today?
The
Two of
rhino.
them.
The
One of
rhino.
them
No, the
or none of
panda is
them.
completely. Yeah,
2 of them. 2 of them.
pandas. I'll say just the panda.
The black rhino and
Oh,
tigers,
black
they're good
rhino.
now.
Tigers will be all right. I think these
Tigers
two
will be all right. What about
pandas
black
and
rhinos?
Oh,
rhinos.
and the panda and the rhino. He's
Panda
right.
definitely. Panda
I'm
100%.
thinking 2 of them.
Aren't the white rhinos gone completely, aren't they?
Right, we're going
When
2
you go
of
to
them.
the zoo, almost everything is critically endangered.
Yeah, well, the zoo isn't the.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
the
people
zoo
in
has
the
In the
world?
future, the
Yeah, the
future there'll
zoo-
be white people.
The zoo
in zoo.
tells you about these species and whether or not in their habitats
People will
they
be
are
paying to
critically
see white
endangered,
people at the circus.
and that's called
How
education.
many people in the world have some access to electricity?
I'd say
20,
50.
50, or 80?
50. I
50.
think.
Yeah, 50, I think.
50.
20.
20.
You think
I reckon.
20, Jamie?
Yeah, I think 20.
It says some access to electricity.
Yeah, some. So I'd say 50.
You
Yeah.
can get
50,
batteries
50's good, good, 50.
everywhere.
Let's do 50.
50.
Right, final question. Global climate experts believe that over the next 100 years, the average temperature will get warmer, remain the same, or get colder.
Get warmer.
Get warmer, we all know that. Right, let's see.
Yeah,
his
we're
results.
going through it right now.
Here we go. 23%. We got that very wrong.
Oh, wow. So let's see the answer.
Gee Whit was correct.
What did they predict that we'd get it all wrong? What did he say?
No, he says that the general public don't know about what's going on in the world. You
Yeah.
get
I'll be
it wrong.
quiet. Can Jamie
So it's
finish?
proved that we haven't got there was a clue in the
You haven't got a
title.
clue yet, unless
The
you
fact
really
owner.
study these things.
Like you ruined the title.
And it's all to keep your beliefs going. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what the actual answers are.
Right, let's have a
I
look
say
then.
it's the bleakest of the bleak.
Sorry, not
Don't
quite
give a
right.
fuck
Right.
what they believe.
So it was 60%. The correct answer is 60%.
Good. Still
Okay,
shitty,
wrong.
but good.
Majority of the world population live in middle-income countries.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
interesting.
getting told here. Right. In the last 20 years, the proportion of the world population living in extreme poverty has halved. So I were right with the red nose,
Wow.
the panda, it gets on.
Wow.
It's getting better. That's good.
Yeah.
I
See,
don't
that
believe
Greg's
all this
collaborations work.
See,
Well, then why so many of them come in here then?
you see, you got that. You're stuck on that, Jude.
You're
You need to
obsessed,
sort
aren't you?
yourself out, mate.
Yeah, I am.
Blame
It's not helpful. It's not helpful.
It ain't.
I don't understand why so many are coming here crying fucking then.
Why are you obsessed with that? Leave it
Let's
alone.
get to the
Other people do
injection
live on
one.
this planet with you, Duke. I know you're quite thingy, whatever, but
Right, let's crack on. See what we got
they
right.
can fit
what we
in.
got wrong. Not correct. The share of people living on less than $1.90 a day fell from 34% to 10%. Wow, very good. Life expectancy. Oh, we were correct. It is 7. I am shocked at that.
Yeah, told you, didn't I? Yeah.
It's an
Wow.
average, that is, isn't it?
So life
this
expectancy
is
has
making
gone
good
up
reading.
all around the world as well.
72.48 years.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. 4 out of 4, Princess Angela.
That's because of progress and vaccines and stuff like that. Sexual
Wow.
health as well.
You don't think so, do you?
Not Catholic churches preaching the sinfulness of condom use in
whatever.
HIV-ridden self.
There
we
are 2
don't
billion
care.
children in the world today. How many children will there be in 2100? 2 billion. 2 billion, so it'll stay the
2
same.
billion.
So
Many of them
Oh,
will be
okay.
in poverty, won't they?
So the child rate's going down, but what we didn't consider is the birth that people are getting older.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
so right. Main reason. Oh no, look at this. Wrong. More adults. 15 to 74 because people are not dying younger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're
I
not
did.
dying as children.
Yeah. Not quite right. I like how it says sorry, not quite right. Dumbass.
Instead of saying, sorry, you bloody idiot.
Wrong. It should say wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
Right, let's have a look at that. How did the number of deaths per year from natural disasters change? Decreased to less than half. I'm shocked.
Told you.
Wow.
Look at this. Wow, what's chat saying? Unbelievable.
I told
I
you it
think-
decreased.
I think that just blows Henry's stand out of the water because his premise is that these are all refugees and people that need asylum. But if their conditions are getting better in their own countries, there's no need for them to come here, and it proves they're economic migrants.
Yeah, they also get worse in their own countries, though, don't they?
Well, no, the
All
standards
kinds
have
of
gone
war.
up, it said.
Take Sudan for an example. There's 2
No,
warring
it says there's
factions.
more peace around the world, more stable. The money's
Yeah.
going up.
Yeah, not
they're
in-
more
not-
educated.
Yeah, on average, though, Dupes, please, on average.
Yeah.
Roger that. Right, let's
Yeah.
get the next question in. Moving on.
They don't
Sorry,
tend
not
to
quite
come
right.
from them
There we go.
countries, do they?
Yes, we got that one correct. There's
Where's
1 billion
the
people
one
in the
about-
Americas, Europe, Africa, 4 billion in Australia and Asia. I'm shocked at that as well.
The next one, Wendy. It's the next
Oh.
question.
Vaccinated. Oh, look at this.
80%. That's pretty
I
damn good.
told you again.
Yeah, Bill Gates has been
look
running
at
around
this.
everywhere.
Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, but then the results are showing though, aren't they, with the birth rates and everything else is lining up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, how much money does Bill Gates have? Fucking hell.
Oh, he's got a lot. 88%.
Yeah.
30-year-old men, 10 years in school. Oh, look at this. It's 9 years. Unbelievable.
You see,
We are not-
Yeah.
It's
Are we in a bubble or something? Is
Optimistic,
this- we're in a
more
bubble.
optimistic than I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
I was
the
expecting
world's
it to be
not so bleak, is
a
it?
bit bleaker than
Yeah,
that.
it's a bit, exactly. This is what I'm saying. How can the UN tell us this and at
Yeah,
the same
it's on
time say
average,
that
though.
we've got
It's
to
all
take in
averaged
all the
out.
needy because
Yeah.
all of their countries
Yeah,
are fucking
It's
falling
all
apart?
averaged out, Jupiter. It's the ones that
Bollocks. Shut up, you. Shut up, you.
extremes of the
This
bell
goes
curve.
against your narrative.
No, an average is an
Suck
average.
it up. Suck it up.
You see, I thought you wanted to know nuance. There's the
There
nuance.
is, there
when it
is no
comes-
nuance. The UN
There's-
are saying
Right.
two things at the same time.
In an average, you have extremes, don't you? It's that are far away from the average. You still get them. They're the countries they're coming from, where it's not so close to the average, where things are improving.
Okay, we'll have to look at all these
And you have countries where it's
individually.
majorly improved,
I think
and
the
ones
UN
where it's
are
getting
lying.
worse. But
I
on
think
average,
the UN are lying.
no,
I
it's
think
called
they're lying.
nuance, Jupiter. This is a real nuance when it comes to averages and things that are away from the average. They
You're
all
talking
contribute
shit,
to
mate.
an average. Yeah, but this is nuance. You're supposed to know
No,
about
you
this.
don't have nuance in statistics. You take
Yes,
the average.
Statistics is all about nuance like this.
No, it
Sorry,
isn't
if
about
you can't
nuance.
if
Nuance
you-
would be the outliers,
if-
you dumb
look,
cunt.
Yeah, the outliers are part of the average. They contribute to the average, but you're always going to have the outliers where countries are getting worse. They're the ones who want to escape.
Right.
Countries getting better,
Statistically,
and
Henry,
countries staying roughly the same.
Henry, for the statistics and the mean, the average to actually be high, yeah, and positive, in the positive direction and high, that means there must be less of the outliers, yeah?
If
Which
the
means
average-
which
No.
means,
No.
listen, statistically, the people coming in, the mean, the average of people being productive to this country should be proportionally higher than what it actually is, but it
No,
isn't.
No, you
So
can
don't
have.
tell me that you're
No.
talking sense.
You can have polar opposites. You can have 1 and 99. If you average 1 and 99, they're at the two extremes. You get something in the middle. So it's all about things that are outlying, contributing to the average. Sorry, Dupes, this is nuance that you don't understand.
So if everything
that
was
you
gonna
keep
be
banging on about, that you
extremes-
like nuance.
Okay, you could have that. You could have that, but that would be an outline position.
Yes, and
Because we all
those
know,
yeah,
because we all know that if you get the mean, it's going to be full of gradients from 99 to 1. We all know that it's not extremities at both ends that are
It's
polarized
about everything.
that make up the mean on average.
There
We
are
all
plen-
know that. We all know that. So
Yeah, there-
statistically, you're talking bollocks.
No.
Because if it was that, then over 50% of the immigrants coming in are going to be a problem. You would
No,
actually
Jupiter.
be saying that it's so polarized,
Oh, God.
50% is a problem.
Jupiter, have you ever heard of the bell curve?
Yes.
Yeah, and so the right in the middle is the average, but you have both sides of the average.
I
that are
understand
at
how
the-
you get a fucking average, you divvy cunt.
Right, so you have extremes where things are getting worse, countries that are getting worse, some that are getting better than the average, and some that stay roughly the same. But on the whole, the average is the average. But you still have them countries where wars are breaking
I
out.
understand.
Yeah, where
Crinkle.
sexual violence is the
I'm
norm.
going to talk to you
Ethnic
the
cleansing.
same way that you talk to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
and it's still
I'm
it
going
brings
to
the av-
explain.
Yeah.
I've allowed you to speak.
Yeah,
I am
those
going
ones
to now
bring the
answer
average.
You.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
going
called
to answer
nuance, Jupiter.
why you're talking shit.
You have a
okay?
whole range of numbers.
I am going to explain why
No,
you're
I'm not.
talking shit.
Go on then.
So, you've got the bell curve. At one end, you've got 99, let's say. At the other end, you've got 0 IQ, let's say. And in the middle, you've got the fucking mean.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
You are trying to put forward a proposition that because there's somebody on the 99 and somebody on the 1%, that actually the outliers are more important than all of the people in the gradients in between. And I'm
No,
telling you, no.
I'm not
Because if
saying
that
that.
was the case, you'd
not.
have to say 50% was on the 99 and 50% was on the fucking 0, in which
No,
case
Jupiter.
50% of the people coming in are shit. What
No,
I'm
Jupiter.
telling you is that there's a gradient from 99 to 0, which is the reality. And in amongst that gradient, they add it all up. So it could be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and continue to 99.
Yes.
Yeah? We might have several fucking 89s. We might have fucking several 20s. We might have the odd 0, and we might have the odd 99. Because
Yes.
we all know the extremities are the outliers. Therefore, yes,
Therefore,
in amongst them all, the mean average would actually indicate, going by the statistics of this survey, which we have just been shown, that on average, the life expectancy has gone up, the living standards have gone up, and the safety and security of these people have gone up, plus the education, which means the propaganda that we've been told by the UN at the same time as these statistics One or the other is a fucking lie, because they've been telling us two things at the same time with their propaganda, and you've been promoting the propaganda, which has actually encouraged people to bring in people that's living standards are already rising and therefore don't need our help.
So what about in Sudan? Has life got better in Sudan or worse on average? Is it left to the average?
On average, it must have gone up.
Well,
is that the next question? We're on question 10. We've got to swiftly move on.
So
Apologies to jump
there are
in.
countries that have got worse than average.
Oh, let's see what the rhino.
Right, all these animals are good as well, everyone.
Jupiter,
None
you're
of them.
thick as shit. Sorry, I'm going to nick
Order.
AK's line. You are thick as
I
shit.
can't see, Jamie. Which one is it that's gone?
Wow, the animals. None of them. They're all good. Wow, good.
Oh.
That's good.
Where did this come from anyway, this questionnaire?
I'll give you the source in a minute. Hang on, let me go. I don't want to lose the results. This is from the factfulnessquiz.com. Factfulness. Not quite right, that one. Wow, wrong again. How many people in the world have some access to electricity? 80%.
Oh, Wendy was right on that.
Wendy said 80%, I think.
I did.
Oh, I think I'm on 0.
Me too.
I think I am. I think I'm literally on either 0 or 1 if we had a guess. Karen's on 9 out of 12. Angela, what you on? Yeah, I'm trying to just pause a bit, Max. I'm conscious how loud it's got. It's
That's a good point, actually. How else would they charge their phones? That's true, you know.
How else?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, even more reason why they don't need to keep coming here.
Jupiter, there are countries that have got
I'm
worse.
making a coffee.
Fuck up.
You're so thick, man. It's like talking to a fucking 2-year-old.
People do
who
enjoy
never went to
listening to us
school.
all, you know, but not when
Didn't
we're
you
high.
go to school? Didn't you do anything like this in school? You're thick. You really are. You don't understand nuance, and you keep banging on about it. Like
What,
really?
like graduation? Did you not go to graduation school?
Yeah, not of a graduate school. Yeah, that's what you do.
Listen, I don't
I've
care.
never
I
heard of a
don't care if
graduate
he thinks
school.
I'm thick.
Yeah, I know, because you're not a
If the
fucking graduate.
statistics-
You're thick.
If the statistics that they're producing,
Fucking
the
university.
same people that you uphold the UN because you
No,
believe
it's
everything they
after
say,
university, you
right?
idiot.
If you believe all this stuff here, there is no way that you can say with the same silver tongue, forked tongue, at
Oh,
the
you
same
did
time
deeply.
that these people are all underprivileged and need our help.
They're escaping wars where you ain't got
Wait a
no
minute.
privilege. Just
Wait a
take
minute.
Sudan
What, do you believe that
University.
all the people in the hotels are
I'll-
really
I'll
escaping war?
give
Do
you
you
one
honestly? No, let me
example.
ask you honestly, Henry. Do you really believe that the majority of them are escaping persecution
Yes,
or
yes,
war?
because most of them
Yeah.
are
'Cause he's an
granted.
idiot.
Yeah, most of them are granted asylum. So yes.
Oh yeah, but do you understand the complexities of why as well?
What do you mean? Why? Why what?
Well, because
Why
sometimes
they
it's
granted
difficult to
asylum?
It's
it's
the
difficult to
majority.
check when you've got no. It's difficult to check when you've got no to check.
Well, if they're coming from broken, war-torn countries, persecution,
Yeah,
it's hard
or
to
if
find
they're like-
out
yeah, or
anything
if-
about these
yeah,
people. But if you know where they've just take, for instance, the Bear Britain audits. I'll bring it up because he just done a video the other day. Sudan. Look at what's going on in Sudan. There are 2 armed militias, the government militias against some other militia.
Well, it's
and they're
very
just,
good that you bring
hang
it
on.
up because there's
Hang
been
on,
more
please,
people murdered in that country than
please
there
let me
has been in
finish.
Gaza.
Yeah, there's ethnic cleansing.
But you seem to be more bothered
Hang
about Gaza than the
Hang
ethnic
on.
cleansing in
No, I
Sudan.
don't. No, there. Just take Sudan, for instance. There's ethnic cleansing. There's civilians being bombed. Hospitals have collapsed. The shops, there's nothing on the shelves. People are starving. They're being
Where?
subject to sexual violence, ethnic cleansing, normal violence with machetes. And it's no wonder they're trying
we
to
know,
escape.
And
because
that's
when you
that's
was on
our
my
problem.
show-
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. And as a
Because
Christian,
when you was on
as
my
someone with
show, you
Christ-
actually rage baited,
Right.
rage raging.
Yeah, what's that got to do with bloody access to electricity worldwide?
I'm saying
With a
some
murdered
countries,
child, didn't you? You horrible man.
I'm saying some countries have got
Bloody days,
worse
Bravo,
than
every time.
average.
It's every
And
time
Jupiter's
Henry's
too
one trick pony
stupid,
and Jupiter's
too
these two
unnuanced
together is
to
ruthless.
realise you are thick as shit.
Well,
To
you
not
are being
realise
insulting,
this.
and she's not biting. She's not risen
Yeah, but
to your
this is
words.
where these people are coming from. The ones coming here, they're coming from places
No, they're
where...
not coming from fucking Sudan.
Yes, they are. Bear Britain
No,
audits.
they're not. The majority of them are not fucking black as the ace of spades.
Well, the ones in Bear Britain
I've got
audits
eyes, you know.
hotel.
I think we need to get on with next question because it's the final
you're
one.
obviously not following who's coming over here. There's a
Oh,
proportion
shut
of
up. Let's listen to
yeah.
the next
Shut him up
question.
because he's showing you that you're all hypocrites and you're wrong and you're contradicting yourselves. You're not consistent. Just be consistent.
Right,
Where's
let's take,
your
we'll take that on
Christian
board.
values
We'll take
that
that on
would-
board. Let's say thank you to Mark Super for the gifted memberships. Mark, thank you so much for the memberships. We'll
Right,
take a
Mark.
break and have a look who's won. Nice one, mate.
Would
Let's have a
Jesus
look.
be outside these
Yeah,
hotels?
right. You're going to congratulate Mark. He's thanking for the gifted medal. Let's have a look who's won and
Yeah,
share the
I
bloody
ain't been given one,
celebration.
have I?
Well, you ain't given none.
I wouldn't fucking give him one.
I should.
Yeah,
I
you
would
might-
deport you
I'd be
back to where you
surprised if
come from.
anyone in the whole of the world would give you one,
You
mate.
see, I'm a real patriot. I care about this culture. People like you are making this culture into fascists.
Crinkle, it would be very cheap to deport.
That's disgusting. And that's what our veterans fought against.
You're the racist, Crinkle. I've heard what you've done and said to
No,
other
you're
people.
fascist. You're
when you came onto my panel,
disgusting.
you did the most racist thing I've ever seen anybody do on these panels,
Oh,
and that
don't call
was
me a racist.
bring a video because you lost the debate of a black child being macheted to death. That is sick,
black
mate.
child, you idiot.
It was. Everybody saw it.
Well, it was a Sicario. That is a contract.
Why would you have a video like that?
To make people aware of what's going on.
No, we don't need to be made aware. No,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
you do,
We
though.
just don't.
I think
No.
you do. Yeah.
No.
So you
it's not
stop
up to
living
you.
in a bubble. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. If you knew
You
what
are
was
one of the
going on,
most dumbest people I've come across.
if you knew what was going on in these countries, like that video, then you would
You
understand
can't
why they're
sit there
trying
and
to
have the
escape.
moral high ground and fucking put gratuitous violence all over the web just because you lost the
Shut up.
debate.
You support blowing up of children by the Israelis, like, and you can't even see the
do
video.
I?
of
mentioned
that.
the Israelis.
Do I?
Hang on.
Do
No,
I?
we're talking about
You don't
Israel.
even know what my position is
You're
on Gaza and
anti-Palestine.
Palestine.
You know, well, you know, it's just
You've
showing you the
assumed
type
again
of
because
thing.
you're a fucking nutter.
It was the type of
Shall
thing
we?
that goes
Let's
on.
get this final answer.
These people are escaping just that video. You
Yeah.
see, you get caught up
Yeah.
on the messenger, not the message itself, dupes.
I can't even remember what the final question was.
No,
I think it was global warming, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's right. yeah.
Over the next 100 years, the temperature will
We
get
got
warmer,
that right.
correct.
Yeah,
I'm on
we
one. So we're not all daft.
Well, I'm hoping to have my fucking swimming pool built in my back garden by then. I don't give a shit. I'll be
Yeah.
out there being
Gonna get
burnt to a
warmer.
crisp in the swimming pool.
Where's the Christian values in that? You don't
I
care
know,
for your
What, having
children.
a swimming pool?
Not caring for the next generation
Yeah,
who's got to
okay.
deal with our mess, your mess.
It's not my
As
mess.
well.
It's yours. You're
It's
on
all
drugs,
of our
mate.
mess.
What
But
are you
at least
doing?
I'm
What are you doing?
concerned about it, and
Right.
I'm
No,
trying
you're
to spread
feeding the
word.
dealers. You're keeping the
I sorted
dealers
it, Mickey. I
alive.
sorted it.
See, this has got nothing to do with global warming, dupes. Please.
I put a
I
video. in the
couldn't
back
care
channel,
less.
you
It's
wanna
got
play
to
it
do
on
with
my-
the streets
you
our kids
can't.
walk on. You keep the dealer going. Yeah? You and your crackhead
Ah,
ways.
shut up, man.
No, I won't shut
Absolute
up.
Shit.
Yeah?
I don't know if
You
you
don't
wanna
think
play it
nothing
or
for
not,
the little
Jamie.
kid down the road who might be being forced into fucking taking it, do you? You don't think
Forced?
nothing about that. You
Course
don't
I do.
think nothing of the youngsters that are going to get addicted because you keep feeding the
Course I
dealer with
do.
your money. Yeah?
Course
So
I do.
shut up.
It's
Yeah?
about education,
You're
though.
one
They'll
of the
teach- yeah.
scum of our society, mate. You.
There's teachers in school that would teach kids about these kind of realities, but you're so
Go
against
phone
it
Frank.
because you think they support
Go phone
it.
Frank. I don't
Yeah,
give a
and-
shit. Go
yeah,
phone
you see,
Frank.
and it's idiot.
say no.
Okay, order.
Just say
Question
no.
in the
Well-
chat from Big G666. Why are these countries' problems are problems in the UK? Good question.
I've got to agree. Yeah.
I thought that'd be a good question for you, Henry.
Because we live in an interconnected world, so their
No, we
problem is
don't.
our problem.
World.
I'm afraid we
Okay.
do.
It isn't our problem.
When war
We
goes
don't-
off in Russia, we pay more on the pump. We pay more for energy. It all
Right.
everything affects everyone.
So the answer, Big G, according to Henry, is because it's a what? Interconnected world.
Yeah, we live in a global
Interconnected
village,
world.
basically.
Yep, like a village.
No,
Oh,
we
like a
don't.
village. A village.
We're all dependent on each other's goods. and
No, we're not.
services.
No, we're
I'm
not.
afraid we are.
No, we're not.
No,
Well,
we're
you might
not.
think you live in a bubble, but we are not self-sufficient.
No, you live in your own little bubble. Yeah.
Well, we live in a global, interconnected world.
No, we choose to.
Yeah, you're watching
We
this
could
on a
always
phone
live
that
on
was
what
made in
our
China.
soil
Right.
produces.
Right, you're watching this on a piece of technology that was probably made
Yes,
in
and
China.
if we didn't have it,
where those
we
communists
wouldn't know,
live
would
and
we?
all that.
We
So
wouldn't care,
if-
would we? It wouldn't
so
be
it-
globalistic, would it? We wouldn't
Yeah.
care, would we?
Yeah, well, it affects us though. Everything that goes
No,
on
it
there
affects you
affects
because
us.
you wouldn't be able to get in touch with your
Yeah.
dealer.
You see how unconnected
Thank
to
you, everyone, for
reality
sending
you
the
are.
gifts through as well. I can see them all coming
You're
through
so
now. I've seen
unconnected
them.
to reality. You're so up your own arses. It's just
I like my
unbelievable.
house. It's cleaner than yours.
Yeah, everything you
Right,
do.
stop.
affects
Now I'm bored
something
of
else
just
somewhere
fucking
else.
arguing.
Jamie, I put a link in the I don't know if you want to play or not, but it's how I feel at the moment.
Okay, what we got? Put it in chat, have you? Let me have a nose.
In
I didn't see
private.
any of these.
You just hate to hear like your own fucking hypocrisy and contradictions. That's
I
why
don't.
everyone don't.
The
like-
truth is, Crinkle, I don't care what you think of me. You're irrelevant to me.
Guys, this is how I feel at the
Sounds
moment.
like you care.
Ho-
You were
hold up.
getting quite worked up earlier.
No, I just think your voice is aggravating. To be fair.
Yes, because it's saying things.
You
that-
sound like a dirty little weasel who's fucking sniffing.
'cause
Oh
it's
no, let's not
calling you-
dehumanize. Let's not
Injecting.
dehumanize.
It's because
oh,
it's
no.
calling you out for some of the
No, no.
stupid
calling out.
reasoning
What the fuck
that
is
you.
calling out?
Yeah, because you've got such shit.
What the fuck is
reasoning.
calling? Who are you calling me out to?
No, for what some of the stuff.
Who are you
believe.
calling me out to? Who do you think matters round here?
I'm calling
to the
you
point
out for
of
myself.
calling me out.
Yeah, so that people.
Oh, for your
can-
own self gratification. That makes you
so,
a weirdo.
So the
Go have a
audience
wank.
can
Fuck
see
off.
how badly you reason about the world around you.
What, the
and
same
how,
way you do?
How bigoted and biased and how unrealistic.
I am biased.
most
I love
of your
my country.
beliefs are about
And yes,
this
I'm
sort of thing.
bigoted. I prefer my culture. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Hey,
there's
guys,
another one.
Check it out, guys. This is how I feel about the world at the moment.
Flora, thank you so much, love. Thank you so much for the gifted membership.
Nice one, Flora. Hey,
Right,
Flora.
let's have a nosy at this.
Girls, what's
Yeah,
just
go on, let's
happened?
watch this.
So, there's an ice cream van there selling just 2 ice creams with 2 chewing gums in it.
Yeah.
For bloody £9 for 2 of them.
£9 for 2.
£9. That is going to get nowhere. The one that comes on my street is either £1 a pig or £2. That is going to get nowhere with that.
No,
Nope.
is it?
No, he ain't.
That's well.
Why
bad,
don't you
isn't
make your own?
And he only does bloody card. Stood there with my cash.
He only does bloody card.
it?
Bloody well bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, bet he can hear me.
Oh, I love
Girls, what's just happened?
So, there's an ice cream van there
Oh,
selling just 2 ice creams with 2 chewing gums in it.
Cost
For
of
bloody
living.
£9 for 2 of them.
£9 for 2.
Yeah, £9. That is going to get nowhere. The one that comes on my street is either £1 a pig or £2. That is going to get nowhere with that.
No way.
No, he ain't.
That's well bad, isn't
Yeah, you
it?
should know. And he
How
only
much-
does bloody card.
How much
That's
were they
restored my
each?
faith in the future. That's
How
restored
much
my
were they
faith.
each?
2 of them were
Shoot.
£9. How much were they each,
Oh.
Jupiter?
That was me and Tesco the other day. Bloody hell.
Get your calculator.
So
out.
that has restored the faith, my faith in the future of the children of this country.
Yeah.
How much were they each if 2 were £9?
Why? You want to go buy one?
Can you tell me?
Yes. It's
Go on
fucking
then.
easy.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, go on then.
Fuck's sake, it's £4.50. What is the problem with you?
Whew. Lucky you got that right. Fucking hell. That would have been serious.
Do you really think that somebody can't fucking divide out a fucking £9?
Right, let's give you one a little bit harder then. See
Oh,
where you fall down.
Oh, for what? For
Just
what?
For the lols, isn't it? For the lols.
Well, I ain't playing your game. I don't like maths.
Oh, you don't like maths?
No, I can't stand it.
You don't like maths.
Why not?
I can't stand it. I hate fucking sitting there doing maths.
Do you think maths teachers brainwash the children?
No.
Oh, so what do they do?
I think they try and teach mathematics.
Yeah, so the English
And I think they
teachers-
probably have an hard enough job doing algebra and long division.
So who are the
Yeah.
ones who are brainwashing them about lefties and queers and all that? Because each
Bloody hell.
teacher teaches a subject, no? Which are the ones that you
Not in primary
say?
school. No,
Which
not
are
in
the
primary
ones?
school. In primary school,
Ah.
they teach everything, don't they?
Yeah,
And the
English,
foundation
math,
years are the most important years.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Who are the ones who are saying, "Oh, if you grow up trans and all that"? that you
Socialist
think
teachers.
you think that? Yeah, but is it the maths teacher, the English teacher, the history teacher?
Well, I'm sure
geography,
the fucking
art
maths teacher might do it at playtime when
Which
they're fucking
teacher?
in the playground. Yeah,
Ah.
maybe.
So how do you?
when they see
Maybe.
see
Ah.
little fucking Julie tell fucking
Right.
Joanne, yeah, but you ain't really
Ah.
called Johnny, are you? Because you can't be because
So where,
you know,
where
you're a girl.
how are you going to support this?
Stopped
like,
listening, DP.
This
I think I'm
this
done.
hypothesis of yours, or are you just making it up like you did, like they did the other day, to
Who?
do with something? Not you, because you weren't here, but that Johnny was pulling stats out of his arsehole just to back up his fake beliefs. So how do you? Which are the teachers doing this, Duke?
I don't know their
It-
names.
it's
I don't
obviously
know.
not the
Mr.
maths
Thompson,
teacher, is it?
Mr. Thompson of fucking South East London, Mr. fucking Smith,
Yeah, which subject-
Mr. Jose,
Yeah, right.
fucking Santa Barbara. I don't know their names.
Which subjects are they?
What are you going to
teaching
do
her?
about it? Is the question.
No, well, does it happen on to the extent you think it does, though?
Yes.
Well, how do you know? What evidence do you have?
Fucking society right now.
Yeah, but that they could have got that information from parents. It could come from the internet, the TV, any. Why do you think it's teachers? Which teachers would be doing that? I can't see the maths teachers saying, well, if you got 6 gays and 5 lesbians, how many children would you expect? I don't think that's what they're going to do. English, they
said it
teach
was.
the
Now you're
English
making up
language.
whole scenarios
The
that
history
are weird.
teachers may teach about stuff going on in history,
They,
but
they
it's only
teach
facts.
false history.
Yeah, but you see, you can't really tell me that this is going on a massive scale without any evidence.
I can tell you that's
What, with
exactly
no
what I'm
evidence,
telling you.
though? And how many kids
There
are
is
being
evidence of
brainwashed?
it, but I'm not going to sit here and convince you. You don't believe it, that's fine by me.
What's the scale of it, though? I don't think it's as big as you think. Like
Okay,
these kids
whatever.
who feel like
All
they're
right.
different or gay or something, they're
Yeah,
just
I
a
accept that.
tiny
I accept
fraction.
that you don't believe it. That's
And
fine.
that's been happening throughout history, going back to Christian
It's
days.
fine. I believe you don't believe it. I know that you've been indoctrinated. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but why do you believe it? I don't believe it because there's not much evidence.
Why
for
do
it.
you care what I believe? I don't care what you believe.
Because
you're
well,
nuts.
because people like you spread the word to others, and it's all based on.
And I'm
myths.
going to keep spreading the word.
Yeah, it's all based on myths.
And
This
on
is
my
religious
show, I will
thinking.
keep showing the evidence.
This is what you get from
And
religious
I'll
thinking.
compete. I will
Yeah.
compete with fucking people like you to show the evidence. Yes, on my show. Yeah, I will.
This is the type of thinking you get from religion, where you have to believe stuff.
Why is it down to religion?
It requires you to believe stuff with no evidence, and so this is what you carry on, and this is a bad mode of
Do you
thinking.
tell the Muslims that?
Instill in any religion in
Can
anyone.
you go and tell the Muslims that?
That's brainwashing.
Yeah, so why don't you go tell the Muslims?
Yeah,
then?
I would say if you take this stuff too literally,
No, you wouldn't. You're too scared of Muslims.
You're stupid. Yeah, no, I'll call them and Christians and Catholics. And
no, you don't.
Yes, I do. I agree with Richard Dawkins, Sam Harris, those
I
kind
couldn't
of
care
people.
less. All those atheists.
The whole thing is just a bad. It's a bad way
in the
to
end.
be, because you require people to have to believe things based on no evidence, and that's dangerous. It makes religions and that mode of thinking engines of intolerance. You're right. No, our God's right. We're right, and no one's willing to look at any evidence to change their belief. That's the problem, and you carry this on into other areas
I'd rather
of
be
life.
me than you. I've already said I don't give a shit what you think. Yeah,
Well, I'm just pointing
you
out.
can have your opinion. Yeah,
pointing
I
out-
understand that you don't
Right.
agree with me.
Yeah.
Please stop communicating with me. You're boring.
I'm the real patriot, because people
Yeah,
who
yeah, yeah,
think
she's
that
had it all.
way are damaging our culture and our great technological society. We got through this religious backwards thinking with the Enlightenment. You're just taking us back in time. Let's go back into Christianity and all the shit that teaching children you'll burn in hell if you don't love this fucking North Korean Kim Jong-un in the sky. Like, what the fuck's the matter with you people?
What is the
just
matter
don't
with you?
get it.
You're arguing with yourself. No one said anything of the sort.
Well, yeah, but Christian values take you back
You're
in
arguing
time.
with your own premises, and that's what makes it stupid.
No, it's what you believe, though. That's what you've been
How
saying.
is it?
all
I've
day.
not said any of those
Let's
things.
bring Christianity back, and it's all good.
I've not
It's all-
said any of this.
It's a load of shit.
You're arguing with yourself. It's false premise.
No,
You're
it's not
nuts.
false premise.
You're fucking schizophrenic.
No, you lot are
You
nuts.
are. You come on here
people-
every time, you bring a false premise and you argue it as if someone said it, and then you go away patting yourself on the back with your other personality, honestly thinking that you've won a debate with your fucking self because it's your own premise when no one else has said the things that you say.
Was saying
It's a
welfare-
technique that's wasted. It's so 2020.
was
You were
saying,
doing all right during COVID. Right now, you're just a fucking nutcase.
was saying welfare for the rich so bad. It was repeated after I said it on the TV, and you was all, "Ooh, was that a false premise?"
What are you going on about now?
Something earlier you saying,
Makes sense, you fucking weirdo.
yeah, all these false premises.
Do you need it? Do you need another injection?
I don't know. I don't. I think you might
Well,
need
I
an
think you
injection.
might. I think you might because you're talking in fucking weird ways.
Well,
You
I just like,
talk as if you're a fairy dancing on the green. I want to come on, Jamie. Let me make a false premise, and then I can argue it because you're all fascists.
Don't
What
do
does
it.
a false
Weird.
premise
It's
mean?
weird. Do you live in a
What?
caravan, mate? With no
No.
fucking gas
What's
and
wrong with
electricity?
caravans? What's
Hey.
wrong with caravans?
Hey, because right now all I can see is you dancing around with fucking cowbells on your ankles, fucking skipping through fucking cow shit, talking nonsense to yourself while you're doing heroin.
Nothing wrong with caravans. I would quite like one, actually. I would probably skip around naked because you're out in the wild.
I wouldn't fancy
a bit more.
living one
I
in this
didn't
heat,
say
though.
anything about naked. See, here he goes again, false premise.
Right,
I
so
said
what is
with cowbells on your ankles.
what's a false premise, Stoops?
Thank you, Mark, for the super chat.
It's when you come forward making a statement and a
Oh.
claim based on something and saying that person that you're talking to is the one that said it when they didn't.
Yeah. Can you name one?
Well, you said that I want to fucking force Christianity down people's throats and that I'm
No.
saying bring Christianity back. I never said any of that.
I didn't say that though.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, you
were-
did. And then you went on some fucking weird atheist
No.
rant.
You
and then
were-
started
you-
bringing up fucking Sam and fucking Dawkins. Like
You-
I
you-
care about them two fucking
Okay.
plonkers.
So what did you mention about Christian values then earlier?
Oh, Richard
Nothing.
Dawkins knows his shit, though.
Well, I'm afraid you did.
Oh yeah, what? Come on, name
Yeah.
it.
Something about Christian values.
No,
we
I
need to-
never.
Well, I'll go
That was
back.
me,
on
I
the-
think.
Well, no, it was Jupiter.
No, I never.
Yeah. Well, I can find it if you want.
Find it. We're not at that stage, now. It's just getting daft.
But yeah, I know that's what you support because you support Tommy, don't you? And that's what he was saying. I know that's what you think. We need to go back to.
You're obsessed with Tommy Robinson.
Oh, yeah.
Are you jealous of him?
And the institution of marriage.
Do you know what?
and-
Do you know what I don't understand?
It came up
right?
when I mentioned.
How
when
many
you
of you
mentioned
men on the
marriage.
left are so jealous of Tommy? I really don't. It's weird.
See, when you mentioned married to your partner, that was when it came up. Christian values, the institution of marriage, and then you brought up Christianity and all
No,
that.
I didn't.
Yes, you
No, I
did.
didn't.
I'm sorry.
No, I
you
did not.
The,
No,
the
I did
chat
not.
will confirm that you did.
I brought up marriage.
Yeah,
I did
well,
not bring
Richard
up
Bank
the institution of fucking Christianity.
Yes, you did. I'm
No, I
sorry, you
didn't.
did.
No, I didn't.
Who's got the biggest plasma TV?
Oh, yes, you did.
Henry, how big's your telly?
50, 60, 79 inches plasma
Oh, I'm not happy with
Yeah,
that.
no.
Is the envy. I'm envious
TV. Do you
already.
know what? Linus Tech Tips reviewed a TV, some 60-something inch telly you can get now for 150 quid. And a lot of
Unbelievable, isn't
people are buying it because it's great value. And you
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
people
what you
like
get.
Dukes complain when these people have got a telly in their
Yeah.
hotel room. It's not even a hotel. They're not operating as hotels. They're just assessment waiting centers. They're not
remember
actually
too.
hotels.
can't
They ain't got they don't offer you all the same things as a hotel.
I've got a debt collector in tonight, Mickey Mouse. Crinkle, you have an unpaid bill on here. Pay up. I don't know. Know about that.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't know about that. Respect, Mickey. Thank you.
Saying,
I don't just moan about their tellies.
I-
I moan about them having phone calls. I moan about them having phones. I moan about them having free fucking course meals and snacks. I moan about them having fucking central heating. I moan about the whole shebang. They shouldn't be here.
Well, ain't you got central heating? Ain't you got any of that stuff?
That we
It's
pay
like-
for.
It's
That we
like
pay
you're
for.
jealous. Yeah, no,
That we
but-
pay for. Yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
be paying that if they were processed far more quickly?
I don't want
in a
them
month?
processed quicker. I
Yeah,
want them
you-
processed
you-
quicker, out the
Yeah.
door, back on the revolving door, on the boat, returning them.
Yeah, but most of them aren't going to do that, and I think the problem really
Well,
lies.
that's what they need to do. That's what I'd
Doesn't
like
the
them
problem
to do.
really lie in the time taken to process them?
No, the
they're
problem
stuck
lies in the fucking fact that they changed the policies and the semantics to say that people that are economic migrants are refugees when they're not. I don't want
No,
to step in
no,
one
they
little
don't,
toe
though.
on the fucking shoreline.
No, they
Fuck
don't. That
off.
doesn't qualify you as getting asylum. Coming, it has to be able to be proven, with beyond reasonable doubt that they're coming from a country where they are persecuted or it's war torn or whatever. Not just an economic. They're the ones who get sent back, dupes.
I don't care.
Yeah, and if you're an economic migrant, that usually means they're coming here to work.
There's far too many. I
Yeah,
don't
but
care.
it means they're coming here to work. They're the ones who are going to wipe your ass when you're in a
No,
care
they're
home.
not. No,
Yes,
they're
they
not.
are.
No,
Yeah,
they're
all-
not.
Most
No,
of
they're
them are
not.
Yeah, most of them are immigrants.
No,
a
they're
lot of them
not.
are African. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They're
Shouldn't there be a lot more
overrepresented.
investment in us younger people though,
They're
as
the
well to
ones.
get more
They're the only
opportunities
ones
then?
willing to wipe
I'm not
up people like
you,
yours,
Twinkle.
smelly ass.
I have
I'm sorry.
family. I will
And
not
they
be put in a
100%
children's
Adam
home like
American.
you will. Yeah. With
Well,
your
when you
fucking
get-
because they can't put you in old age pensioners home because your fucking mindset is of a 2-year-old.
They're the ones who do all the shit jobs as well. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone, but I can't. have that
Deliveroo. They want to work. They want to make something of themselves
Deliveroo
the best
was
way they can.
created out of nowhere in the middle of COVID. Before that, we all fucking walked to the fish and chip shop. We all fucking got in a car and went to McDonald's.
Yeah, but
we didn't need it.
Well,
Oh, but it's a
people
lot more
want it.
convenient.
Yeah, you might not need it, but people want it.
Especially if you've got flu and you're not
Otherwise,
well.
it would just go
Like
bankrupt.
you, crackhead, who suddenly
People
fucking
want it.
get the
You
munchies.
see, you can't stick to the argument. You have to do the ad hominem thing, innit? Like you have to attack me, like personally. Just stick to the nuance, Duke.
Fuck off.
Like, and this is one of them
Fuck
jobs
off.
that
You made assumptions about me all evening.
The liver flu.
Yeah, but that's assumptions. That's not ad hominem.
Yeah, it is, because you started saying, "Oh, this is what you say to your kids. This is what you say to your husband."
I
You
think you
fucking
do, though.
crackhead!
I
Don't
think
you like
you-
it? You're a
I think-
crackhead.
I
You're a
think you-
crackhead and nothing more than a crackhead.
I
All
think
you'll
you-
ever be known as is a
I think
crackhead.
you do, though, Duke.
You are just a crackhead.
No,
I
he
know-
he designs trainers as well.
I'm pretty sure that you believe
His
Tommy.
trainers will be the most ugliest trainers you've ever seen because he'll be on crack.
I think that's what gives him his creative
I think you believe Tommy when he says the education system is,
So again, you think or you know.
and you
When you're
you
going to base
filter
it
that
on
down
knowledge
to your
rather than-
children.
When
I
you
don't
gonna
know what
base,
you're on about. It's
when
not
are
our
you
fault.
going to base your opinions on knowledge whilst coming up here telling everyone else?
Because
to
I
base
know
it on
you
knowledge?
support most
You don't.
things he
You
says.
don't know what I think.
Yes,
You're
yes, I
making
do.
assumptions.
I've never heard you challenge it, and I've
Being on
always
panel
heard
for
you
days
say
and weeks.
things that
Challenge
are
what?
consistent.
Challenge what?
That are
Crackhead.
consistent with his beliefs. Everything you say is consistent with what he says.
Not
All the
everything.
beliefs you come out with, and I'm pretty sure you would instill some form of
I like Tommy Robinson because most of his
disrespect
views I agree
towards
with, but not
teachers,
everything.
because you think they're all lefties and teaching our kids
Tommy
bad
Robinson
things.
did not tell me how shit teachers are today.
Yeah, but he says the same thing.
No, he
That's
doesn't.
what he says. Yeah, they've
Go
been.
and get- go-
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
and show me Tommy Robinson.
He says they've been infiltrated by the left, and they're teaching LGBT rights and trans this and blah blah blah. That's
No,
I
don't.
know that's what you believe.
Go and get me. Go and get it.
Right. So don't you agree with that?
Can you bring me the proof?
I've got
Right,
a
well,
new
I'm asking
phone.
you now. Are you saying you don't agree with that? That the education
I'm
system
telling you to
is
bring me the proof of the false premise. You
No,
just
I'm
made
asking
for
you.
me.
I'm asking you for the
Well,
proof.
why'd you make the false promise and align it with
Because I'm
Tommy?
pretty sure I'm correct.
Oh, you're pretty
asking
sure.
Right.
You don't know
Do-
for definite.
Right. Do you believe
Somebody
that-
who's coming up here saying that we have to use knowledge.
Right,
but
do I
you
need
don't
to
know
do a
for
fact check? What do you want me to fact check? I'm
I've
down.
heard you. I've heard you kind
I've
of
got a new
say
game for
those
when
sorts of
Crinkle's
things.
on panel. It's called Crinkle Bingo.
Right, excellent.
Okay,
Where's
yeah,
my
go on, how do we
TV?
play that?
Yeah, Palestine.
Well, all you have to do on these panels, the bingo word is
You lot.
pedo and nonce. Pedo nonce. I mean, that's all.
Tommy-
That
Tommy's
word would now.
already- yeah, look.
I wouldn't allow them words. I wouldn't
Hold
allow
on. Hold on, I got a ass.
that. What have you got? Yeah. Well, I've had 2 bingos already.
I like
Liam
that one.
Mosside's been playing since you came up.
Yeah. Well, that's what this little bubble of the internet is. It's full of the Tommy lot.
Bigots. Say it.
No,
Say it.
is.
Say
is,
it.
though.
Racist.
This
bigot.
is, you
Go
know, I
on.
mentioned earlier, this is one of the few times in human history where you can just be caught in a bubble where everyone's just
I'd
agreeing
rather
with
be
it.
caught
And
in
there's,
Tommy's bubble than
and there's
yours,
no
mate.
one challenging. And so this is one of those
Yep.
bubbles, Jamie. It
Yep.
actually is. And it's
Yep.
turning into a kind
So,
of
so
order
tell
to
us.
far
All right,
right
let me
bubble.
ask you a serious question.
It is,
Crinkle.
where everyone's agreeing
I'm gonna
and you
ask you
challenges.
a serious question.
Yeah.
So, you would say that you're in a different bubble to this bubble over here, yeah? You're in reality. So, in your reality and in your politics and everything that you believe in, your life is so fulfilled that you're just a crackhead, yeah?
No, that's got nothing to do with why I come in
Of
here.
course it is, because
No.
surely you live
No,
by your
I come
beliefs.
from outside this bubble.
Surely
to try-
you live by your beliefs.
Yeah, I come from outside this bubble.
And surely
right?
your beliefs would make you be upwardly mobile
No.
and live in a
No,
society
he's
that's
just
the
better. He's
utopia.
better. He's definitely better.
I come out
Eh?
from outside
So
this
where's
bubble.
this utopia that you're living in?
I'm not saying I live in
It's
utopia.
such a utopia that you've drove yourself to drugs.
Let me bring a new guest on,
I
and
come
let's
from
listen to what he's
outside
got to
this
say.
bubble to
Okay.
disrupt this bubble because I can see bubbles forming on the internet. I tend not to sit in a bubble where everyone agrees.
Okay,
with
well,
me.
you've
I
had a
like
good
to
go at
surround
bursting
myself-
it tonight, haven't you? You've had a good go at getting involved,
Yeah,
so it's
I
not
like-
that much of a
yeah, I
bubble.
like
so
it
relax,
because-
relax a bit then.
Yeah.
Let me try and get this new guest on. Outlaw, you there?
All right, Jamie, mate. Just
All
popped
right,
up
mate,
quickly
welcome
for
on.
one thing, right?
Sure, mate.
Drinkle's saying that, oh, this is all Tommy making this shit up. When my daughter was
Yeah.
at school, they were bringing all this stuff in. And since she's left, within the last 3 years, every school had to send every parent across Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland opt-out letters.
Opt out of what?
All this fucking trans stuff.
What? Where does that come in? Sex education?
Well, it's no sex education because gender's
Well,
no
it
about
is.
sex, is it?
Well, it is to do with that. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not, because sex
Well,
is about
yes.
reproducing and fucking intercourse.
Well, no, it's more
Transgender's
to
not
do
to do with
that.
that.
Well, it
Gender's not
is.
to do with sex, and that's an argument
Yeah,
that the, chat,
it's
the
all
trans
part.
community is.
Hang on, it's all part of
No,
sex
I'm not hanging on.
education.
I come up to say one thing,
And-
mate, and you're butting
well,
in.
Well,
No,
it
so shut
comes.
up. Shut
it
up. Shut up. Where's your evidence?
I'll get it. It comes under the banner of sex education.
No,
and
that's
when you look at the
is it sex education?
hang on, yeah, and when you look at the research, it is children given sex education end up sexually more healthy.
But that's
They're
beyond
less
sex
prone-
education.
They're less prone to young pregnancies, getting sexual diseases, and they're more aware of what's going on out there in the real world. Yeah, they're more prepared for the real world, and they tend to not get all those things that I just said, which can
Right, so
lead
when
to
they
all
figures
sorts
come
of
out-
things like
When
addiction.
did they figures come out? Is that sex education?
Well, I'll give
now,
you-
or
I'll
sex
show you
education that they
that-
brought in 15 years ago.
Yeah, no, there's lots of reviews out there from the literature, yeah, that say just that. You could
Trans
ask
is nothing to
AI,
do with sex
ask AI.
education. It's to do with ideology.
Right.
And
Do-
that's
does
an
sex
argument used by the
education
trans
lead to
people. If he's not
healthier
going to let me talk,
adults?
Jamie,
Yeah,
I'll
sex
just speak to you later,
education's
mate.
got sort all to do with identity, has it? What the
Well, it
heck are you on about?
has. Well, it has gender identity.
Bullshit. That's
Well, it's all
that's
part
about
of this-
keep. It should be about like what it is, the birds and the bees, and
Yeah,
staying
but it's
safe.
about the real world. So that is education.
Well,
whether
I
you
guess
like
that's
the
it.
real
I guess
world.
that could come under something else.
No, whether you like the real
Yeah,
world
that's
or
right.
not.
Relationships, yeah, under that banner.
Yes, it is all
Yeah.
to do with sex.
Yes.
That is what
That's
we're
what I was trying
born
to
really
say.
to
Yeah,
do on
that's
this
right.
planet, and it all
Yeah.
comes under that same big thing from when you're very young.
Okay.
Jamie, thanks for having me up. Good night, guys.
Good night, everyone. We are wrapping up. Thank you for your time.
All
Thank
right,
you,
big up
Henry.
your chest.
Big up, big up. Cheers, Jokes.
Yeah,
He's
later.
out. In a bit, love. Rightio. What a mad one. Nice and chilled, wasn't it? And that was that. Hey, it's quiet now. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy your evening. Go to bed, do whatever you do. I'm out. I'll catch you on the next one. Oh, hang on. Should have dropped an ad in, shouldn't I? Shit. I missed my opportunity. Bye, everyone.